It seems today that all you see is bullshit matches and Vochi on VG. But where are those good old-fashioned rabies that we've come to know? Schizo show is all I need. Predictions, what you've been cooking. This weekend I've been looking. All the things that make us convincing. It's a Schizo show.
All right, welcome in everybody. I added the things I said I was gonna add this morning. Hello, welcome to the third episode of Ass. I've not changed the title on Twitch. I think it's the third episode though. It is. We have we have today joining me, Beebs, Brainlit, Cypher, Mantis, QD, and the Bird. Maybe other people will join later. I don't know. Big weekend has come and gone. VGL officially underway. We've seen every team play once. We can now make more educated takes or pretend to. All in all, low quality. What's different about it? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna turn things off.
You sound like you're stuck in the Xbox 360 universe.
Do I? I just cool. You're getting that? Okay, let me turn off this EQ. I turned off EQ.
Did you play the intro?
I did play the intro.
He did, yeah.
You did play the intro, you
Oh.
stupid fucking,
Right.
yeah.
Not much better. I'm gonna turn off the plugin then. That filters the noise gate, the static.
Pissing.
I've turned off the static filter. Works fine now. Well, you're getting white static. I'm sorry. I don't.
White noise or Xbox 360 microphone.
It's one or the other. Yeah. How are you? What'd you guys think of the match day?
This
Which
match
one?
day?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well, I guess the match days.
Pretty good.
All three? It was pretty good. Averages out pretty good.
Yeah, it was nice.
I'd rather have low quality than the
lost, so it
the
was
white noise.
shit.
All right, then you're getting that.
This one was
agree with
probably
Beebs.
the
least good of the match days, but it still wasn't bad.
No, yeah, the start was shaky with the 2 draws on Group I, but besides that, it was good. It was
I don't know.
good.
I had to watch fucking Two Hug and Grand Blue Fantasy play fucking
Well, okay,
Firegrass,
that-
dude.
yeah.
That's
It's automatically bad just because it's a draw.
What are you talking
brother.
about? I picked those teams. Surely they did good, didn't they?
Let Beebs cook.
Did you watch
No,
any of the
must
matches
have.
this weekend, Phoebes?
Yes.
One.
Yes, I did.
Name one
One or
match.
two.
Name a match.
It's
Jackie versus Chan.
You don't
Jackie
even remember who
versus-
Yeah.
GFT played?
the fucking ALG NepGen. That was a banger.
Yeah, that was a match. One of the matches, some are saying.
Was it?
No.
I guess.
It was a good match.
No.
Cypher, it's not just draw equals bad game. There's good draws and there's bad draws.
That is true, yeah, but just I don't know.
All draws are created
I
equal.
watched
We'll
FNG
get to it.
destroy ZZZ. Like, new
Oh,
team
FNG
buff
was good.
continues.
I think ZZC
Yeah.
is just bad.
Yeah.
Oh, they are
that's-
definitely just bad, but new
team is-
team
the
buff
team is
still active.
bad.
Yeah, Fortnite good. Civ 4 XG, although not really new. I mean, came back good. 1999
1999.
good.
Yeah.
Helldiver good.
But I mean, no,
Or
hang on,
just
but-
somehow all the new teams got
can't tell
matched
that
up
was-
against hapless, very bad teams.
Yeah,
Like,
with
OMG.
That's
That was-
impossible.
yeah.
We all rated WTG. They can't possibly.
Oh,
Yeah,
nope.
we all
we
rated
also
it.
all
Nope.
rated
What the
Inc.
fuck?
Not all of us.
No,
but-
nope, not this
I
time, baby. Not this time. I didn't fall for it this time.
You're not gonna take me this time, you
You're not
motherfucker.
getting the pitch WTG award.
Not the no, sir.
Do you want to like start with Group A?
Yeah, let's do it bit by bit. We were
Yeah.
just doing
Yeah.
general recap. Let me slide down here to the wiki page.
Let me just
Did I do-
switch that in.
Did I do?
Swoos in there.
Did I do 1999?
Is that another
OMG.
rarely used English word that like Toki's Scooby?
Yeah, we're gonna Scooby snack in.
Swoosh.
No, it's a
in here.
meme, dude.
Swoos, dude.
Yeah.
Have you
Swoosey
never,
doosey
have you
doo?
never seen Watch Me Swoos right in?
It is
Swoos?
Scooby Doo related.
Yeah, that is
No.
Scooby Doo somehow.
I've
Jesus,
never known.
You are so young. it's
Never
actually
seen
painful.
Swoosh. Wow.
Scooby
Everything
came
is
out before I
Scooby-Doo.
was born.
Well, that doesn't
It's
matter.
a
It came out
YouTube
before any of
poop.
us were born.
Scooby Doo came out in the 60s, Cypher. That's not impressive.
Yeah, I don't think any of us
That's
were born in the
impressive.
But he's in there and we're out here.
60s.
What I want
you
to
never
know
seen
is
the caveman either?
Actually,
Where's
the ass takes.
Beebs
Oh my
is old
God,
and
why-
gay. Was he born during Scooby Doo?
Why are you on
Absolutely.
this show, man?
He was conceived during Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Was conceived
My
by
dad left
Scooby-Doo.
just a Scooby of cum and my mom before Scooby Doo
what?
came out, and
What?
a Scooby.
Yeah, what you hear last week where we found out? Well, everyone except
Yes.
me.
There's a difference
found out
between
what
not
a Scooby
understanding
was.
Cockney English and not understanding a YouTube from like 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, of course. The YouTube is more intelligible than an entire language. Of course it is.
Yes.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put a number right here that isn't 0. Group A, we had VRG versus XIVG, which ended 2-1, and we had Bag 3-2 over PSG to start the match, the tournament off. Actually, 2 wins.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I
everybody
picked
who picked
PSG.
VRG again award, shine it,
Well,
I suppose,
Go
because
get
you
that
weren't.
medal.
Yeah.
I mean, the game seemed, at least to me, really even.
Yeah.
It
Uh,
was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Chess match,
definitely
really.
I watched this game and found wow, PSG was put in this group, and
Yeah.
the rest of it is,
Yeah.
it really does feel like a group of death featuring PSG who are going to be spoilering some team. I just don't know which.
They didn't look
Maybe
that
it's
bad.
just-
Oh wait, hang on. Before we get started, Nomo, did you remember to put up the Q&A anchor?
There is no Q&A. Actually,
Oh,
let
yeah,
me
you
see.
made
Let
that
me
one
see how
post.
many.
Yeah, he made that post. Everybody, go respond to that one.
Motherfucker! Somebody wins. Dude, people have been following me on Twitter since the last VGL. Not VGL. Last Ask. I've been getting follows and likes, and then like I was like, where are all these people coming from? And then I look through my notification. I see one name that matches up with the username people use here in the VGL, and I'm like, oh, this is where they're coming from.
Was it El Troonfus?
No, that guy.
We'll get to that later. We'll get to that later.
That guy got involved with Mr. Beast last I heard. No, and then they made an anchor post using art I retweeted, and it's like, damn, they're getting more convincing now. That guy with the anchor post got like,
that's kind of creepy. I can't lie.
it is, and it's like, what am I supposed to do?
It's not, I feel like it eventually is going to devolve into not funny territory, and I just don't know how far they're going to go.
I am being gang stalked. I'm very certain.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyway, this match was it was very even.
Yes.
14G did have an offside called on one of their goal opportunities as well. It could have been even.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no,
Both teams look good.
they both look good. I think XIVG look better than they have in previous matches against VRG. You know, they're kind of white whale now. And
Yeah, what, they played twice
VGLs in a
before,
row
right?
now, and they've
Or-
lost.
Yeah.
every
This is the
time.
third game they've
Was
played,
this
and the
Super-
third one
oh,
they've
yeah,
lost.
This was the third time.
yeah,
Yeah,
0-3.
first one in
And
group stage.
XIVG is
but-
not that old either. What are they, like 4 leagues
Nope,
old?
this is their third VGL.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
This is
Wow.
the first time in group stage. To be fair, both times before was in survival round.
Yes.
But
So they're just getting it out of the way early. This
I guess
time
so, yeah.
here.
yeah.
Already-
Did they?
I-
Had they lost? They lost to VRG every time too. So they're just getting their
Yes.
loss to
Yeah.
VRG out of
Well-
the way early. That means
Yeah.
they're going to storm through the survival round this time, right?
I will say one was in
Possibly, yeah.
penalties. One was in penalties, so I don't know if that is like a legit loss because they played them pretty
It's-
even the entire game.
It's counted as a loss on the official record.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
of
it
course,
is a
it's official
loss.
A lot.
It's a
I
bubble
mean,
loss.
I
Bubble loss.
the bubble.
Oh, that worked.
That's no.
Every-
Look, what I've
I mean,
heard
it's-
is that whenever you want to claim that something is illegitimate, you just put the word "bubble" before it, and then
True.
it doesn't
Well,
count anymore.
I guess you could look
Unless
at
it's
it
a-
this way.
Unless it's a bubble butt, then that's fine. That's perfectly legitimate.
The bubble butt. Yeah, that's true.
I suppose you could look at it like they lost in penalties, 3-3 draw to 4-5 penalties in their first matchup in VGL 23, and VRG didn't win that league. They did lose to VRG 4-0 last VGL, and VRG
With a
did
2
go
silver
to win
advantage.
that one. Yeah, with a 2 silver,
guys
with
are-
VRG down 2 medals.
You guys ever
Uh,
feel like XIVG is a bit of a potential team?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Everybody talks
they
about
have
how
Probably
good
already
they are,
the,
but I
potential
ain't never
team.
seen it.
they've only won against Love Live and NepGen.
Are those their
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
They have
Already
won?
two wins.
Wow.
I mean, they only have 9 matches now, I guess. To
They
their
are the
name.
Ole Miss of the VGL.
They actually have a.
Like it
Well, they
just
had a
feels
bit of a
like
pattern.
It's a team where it's like you look at it and you look at who they're managed by, and it's like, yep, very old plumber, respectable manager. You know, they look good in the games, and they just have basically nothing to show for it except 2 back blows by VRG. Now 3. So it's they really
They've
better
got-
strut their stuff, and I'm gonna be real. I don't think they're gonna be the other one that goes through this group. I feel like this team is prime got beat by PSG award territory. I feel like
Yeah,
this is-
baby.
I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, maybe a draw. Because they do get draws as well. They've got. It's actually interesting. They go draw, win, loss, loss, draw, win, loss, loss, and now loss. So I guess that streak is broken. But
Wow.
Why
Loss,
does their
loss,
wiki
loss,
page
loss.
have them playing Undertale twice? In VGL 24.
yeah, they did also play UTG twice in a row.
Oh, so they're
Well,
the ones
no,
that
I,
played it
I,
twice.
I think there's an error. One of those should be NepGen.
Oh no, yeah, they played it
I
twice.
just don't know which one.
Wait, yeah,
they drew
something's-
against
something's wrong
UTG,
here.
won against
They played
Neptune,
Neptune last week.
lost against
The
UTG.
wiki's broken.
Wait, no. Oh
Yeah,
no.
wiki
So
wrong.
one of them should be
Wrong,
FGOG.
The wiki's broken.
Oh, yeah, one of
ELQ
these
lost
is,
as FGOG.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was about to say, how
Alright,
they
they're so
draw and
ashamed
lose
about
to
losing to
such-
FGOG.
Yeah, true.
Well, they didn't
Yeah,
really
your,
lose.
Your wiki page is error on
the-
your wiki page. Please
There's
fix.
the bubble
Snap,
loss.
snap.
Loss against
Ban
FGOG
them.
Just
doesn't
because
count.
FGOG won doesn't mean that
Yeah.
XIVG lost. Come on.
Does not count.
This is my new favorite cope.
Yeah, I don't know. I still have a little faith in it. They didn't look bad.
No, I don't
against
think anybody
VRG,
looked bad.
Really.
That's the
PSG a
thing
little,
with the
but
team.
like
They don't really tend to look bad. They always are a team where it's like, yeah, I feel like they didn't achieve, they looked okay, but I feel like they're gonna hit their stride in the next stage or whatever, and they just don't. They just
Yeah, no, I feel like this team is gonna be like KFG status, where eventually there's gonna be a realization of like, I gotta stop betting on this team, and once everybody stops, then they'll get good.
oh, like
Wow.
the VRG.
God, it
Oh,
does
VRG.
happen, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does happen. Shit.
Well, no,
It's a compact.
VRG I don't think counts, because like VRG gets rated because they were good. They got rated for a long time, in part because of the win and a few other like high placements in earlier VGLs. XIVG has never had that. They're more like KFG, where they always look all right, but never really accomplish anything. And then at a certain point, we all kind of were like,
Truly.
nah, this team may actually just be shit. And then everybody fell out of love with them, and then they went on a run.
Yeah, truly
Well-
the if and when, but never is.
Well, by the streak, they do get a win per VGL so far. So, and it is usually their second game. So I don't think they're gonna lose to PSG next time, next weekend.
For ass.
Yeah,
XIVG
But
got
they
bailed
probably
out.
will lose against Bag.
Watch this space.
XIVG got bailed out by 2 U plans the last 2 VGLs. Thanks for reading. No problem, buddy. Well,
No
I
problem,
guess-
bro.
Okay.
Good news.
I guess that those wins don't count either. No, I think they look fine. It's unfortunate that, or actually, no, it is fortunate that their next game is against allegedly a weak team. So you wanna try and show you're actually a pretty good one and take care of business, soundly and confidently, so that people think, okay, maybe they got what it takes. VRG back
got
should be
this.
tough. You think so?
Yeah, no, PSG's got this for sure. Bet on it.
PSG
Oh,
did
for
not
sure.
look too bad in their game, and I feel like I don't, but I just don't. I can't bet on that team, man. It's fucking PSG. I just refuse.
Wild card.
Well,
They-
by the
they-
logic established earlier, that means they're gonna win because nobody's betting on
You don't know
it.
what they're gonna pull out.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
on.
I bet
losing
on them to
teams.
advance.
You don't know what they're gonna pull out,
said
and
they
it's
were
the
gonna advance
same
out of
thing
this
they
group.
pull
Oh well,
out.
they're
It's
gonna
be
suck
bad
shit.
and
They're gonna pull
Congratulations,
out-
Beebs.
They're gonna
It's your
pull out
fault.
they're gonna pull out a manager saying, "Hey, can't notify the thread. Can you get me?" And then send a pastebin. That's what they're gonna pull out.
Yeah, the issue with
Yeah,
PSG is
yeah,
you could say
and-
like,
and-
oh, next time the manager will be there, so they'll do better. No, he won't. He never
No,
is.
they won't. It's
They
Paceman
won't.
again.
Yeah, it's like despite the manager not being around, he's like posting in the Discord like 2 minutes after the game ends. It's like,
Like, he
Send
just
in-
gets nervous. He doesn't want to manage.
it's
Send
He
in a
just
nightly
wants to
send in a
talk
nightly and
about
live
it.
manage. Nope. Make a post saying just woke up. Who got BTFO to the Discord? We'll be there.
every single time this happens,
Yeah,
he
but
always
that- but
posts
they-
like some fucking like random implying arrow with some esoteric PSG meme that I don't understand. Like, can't believe. Of course, Minori would do this thing. I'm like, what? Give him to manage the game. Maybe they would lose.
You can control this. You have the power to stop
You
it.
control the buttons you press, and yet you refuse to press any.
I
Yeah,
was
I hate
thinking
you.
about that. Yeah, man, I was thinking about this after their game, but PSG does the exact same thing that PCRG does. That they keep submitting the exact same
Lose.
thing over and over again and hoping that it works. But
But yes,
it's
lose
it's
also.
at least better enough to not have been in qualifiers, but still, it's like surely you would think, okay, maybe let's try something else.
Also, it was
She's
a bit
too
of a
busy sneeding the thread. What's this
please understand.
Sneeding the
I'll have you know,
threads.
most managers sneed their threads and have the time to live manage as well. I don't think that's an excuse.
This team has multiple sneed jokes on it, like as well. Like,
The complete sneedification of PSG.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I love
what is
PSG now.
PSG?
Leo Sneed. Yep.
PSG is a fake rhythm game.
Project
Project
Sekai.
Speed General.
Project
It is not a
Sekai.
real.
General.
It is not a real rhythm game, sadly, about Hatsune
It's-
Miku and
It's
friends.
Lidl Love Live.
It's true.
What? Did you say Lidl?
He
Yeah.
said.
Did
Oh,
Lidl?
I thought he said Yiddish Love Live.
No, I said
Sneedle
Lidl.
Love Life.
Yiddish Love
Yiddish
Live.
Love
Lidl.
Live.
The Love Live that was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, we need to win the talent show to save our synagogue. Oh,
Oi, baby Miku, I need you over here, stat.
I
Dude,
need
that fucking show is gonna be called a hate crime. If you
I need a Hebrew version of that one chant, please, where it goes, hey, hey.
Snow Holly Shalom. Good lord.
Holy shit.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's PSG. So if anyone asks what's PSG, just answer that. You got
Yeah.
Yiddish Love Live.
Yiddish.
and then do not elaborate at all.
do not elaborate.
Oh my god.
You know.
But like
Uh,
VRG still looks
Bag
really
work?
good.
yeah.
We spent
BR
ages on this team. Let's talk about fucking Bag or something.
Bag were
Yeah,
good
so
too.
so
Bag looked pretty
standard,
good
like,
too.
Bag was,
Bag's also
Bag was
good.
stylish.
I really thought their offense was very well oiled. PSG managed to sink in too, which raised a little concern. But like, I knew that
plus
with each,
fair.
yeah, with each, oh my goodness, attack that Bag attempted, they all looked pretty lethal. Very, very, not concerned, very, very consistent. Offense they have.
I have to
Yeah.
say, what impressed me most about Bag was the fact that their manager made so many reactive changes that were good, and I think this is a big deal. Like every time that PSG made some kind of pace spin change, it felt like Bag knew what to do in the situation roughly to kind of mitigate it. When PSG went +1, and managed to get their attack clicking, Bag knew how to shut them down. By the end of the game, like they put on the defensive changes, and after like 80 minutes, PSG just stopped. They were completely walled.
I mean,
I think
it was
that's a huge deal for a manager. Like it's one thing to have like a good looking team, but if you can also make changes, I think that puts you in a different league, which is good.
yeah, but the result was still 3-2, so it's not like they completely stonewalled PSG. I think
No,
if
but
anything,
they
No, but
might
they
have
reacted
stopped the
after the
bleeding.
momentum. They stopped
Yeah.
the
Like,
momentum.
yeah, after the second goal, they made the defensive changes. Because, I mean, PSG, they had kind of a bunch of weird pace spin changes that I think took a bit of time to really figure out what the hell they
Yeah,
were doing.
I was a little confused on there. I hope I did that right. Maybe something to rewrite in your pace spin next time, because
Oh boy, you confused
know.
QD with a paste
a
bin?
little bit, yeah, because it was like
Jesus.
because it was reliant on the type of goals they went down by. And I was like, I don't really know how to class, because it was like a cross. They were like two.
What?
I feel
They were
like that
two
should
really
be allowed.
nice crosses to or no,
Yeah,
it was like a
basically-
cross to Sensei, and then the other one was because it was 2-0 down. I think it was the third goal. Horny and stupid.
So the thing is, you can always, I mean, it is always in the rules that if an instruction is too complicated or too confusing, you can always disregard it. So
That's
like,
true, but I didn't
appreciate the attempt to no, I understand. Like you're trying to go along with what they wanted. I'm just saying, like to Mantis's point as to whether it should be allowed or not. You can always, even if an instruction is legal, if it is too confusing or relies too much on interpretation. It's always in the rules that you can disregard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is a rule that, well, not a rule. Sorry, it was an instruction which I think is dangerous to put in. It's not so much the fact, I think, whether you'd want to, whether it's legal or not. I think it's like
it's dumb to put it in because it leaves it up to interpretation. Like,
yeah, that's the problem. Is that it's up to interpretation. Like, what is what's a through ball, for example? Like, how do you really define a through ball or not?
Well, a through ball is by definition just a ball that goes through the defense, like past the defense to a striker waiting or running. Like, that doesn't need to be a low pass across the grass. It can be like a cross or whatever. Those technically are through balls.
There's an alternate reality where I would have been on this match, and you don't want to leave it up to my interpretation of that. So it's not so much
if you were on this day,
it's as much as is it smart.
If you were on this day, we have a match coming up. That would be very funny if you were streaming, but yeah, no, that's a good point.
Is that my boys? Fucking. Oh no, it wasn't. They didn't play that day.
No,
okay.
It's Group C.
It was your other boys.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. No, they did play that day. Okay, yeah, it is my boys. HGG2D.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
right.
We'll get
there.
But yeah, no, that is a good point. That I mean, I interpreted it how I did. I considered them through balls, even though they were in the lob. They were lobs in the air to a player waiting. But somebody else may be like, oh, the only through ball that exists is the PES 16 through ball that fucking just blasts across the pitch to a single striker past the defense. Or let's see, both goals were scored from in the box dribbling or deep wing crosses. It's like deep wing crosses.
You do not
it's
want
like
to leave that up to interpretation.
Yeah, because like how deep is deep wing? It's like, is it in the pocket, like near the flags, or is it like how is it by the box? Like, what do you mean? And then it says otherwise don't do anything here. So it's like you have this out of like, well, I don't fucking know. I guess I
just
won't
based
do
on
anything,
those
possibly.
instructions, it feels like they were trying to say like if they're running long ball, if they're running centering, if they're running short, but you can't say that. So they were trying to like go around it.
Yeah, I mean the instructions were if they're through balls, do DDL, do deep
DDL, or is that
one fucking line player?
Yeah.
Deep defensive line, if that. But if it's in the box or deep wing crosses, swarm the box. So yeah, it is basically just saying have the defense go back in a line if they're doing three balls, and if they're getting into the box, have everybody go in the box.
That's like someone in the chat said. Like at that point, just fucking be there and fucking manage
I know,
team.
I don't know if you're there. Like I mean, people have given me. It's not that uncommon for people to give pace spins, but still be there to live manage and just be like, just follow the pace spin unless I say something. You can do that. Just say, hey, here's a pace spin. Follow it unless I say something. And it's like, yeah, sure. And I mean, even if you don't show up at the start, you're free to like get into IRC in the middle of the match and say, hey, can you do this instead? I'm like, yeah, sure. But they didn't do anything, so I assumed they were fine with it, or they didn't care with my interpretation of it.
For me,
so,
that's always the part that worries me is like, you know, I am not sure if I've done something correct in the pace bin, and then I just don't hear anything, and it's like, well, I guess I did it right.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't say anything, so I guess it's fine.
Just manage the team, man. It's not hard.
Just be
You want to
just be there.
Yeah.
Wait. At the start, just step in.
There.
Wait. Before we move on, next week we have VRG Bag and XIV GPSG. What are you thinking for those matches?
Ooh. VRG Bag going to be a banger.
I think VRG Bag will. You know what? I'd say the Bag could win this one. I think this is definitely going to be a high-scoring game, a very high. Maybe like at least 3-2, but maybe like 3-3 draw or something like that. But I don't want to vote draw. I actually, you know what? I'll probably give it to VRG just because I think their team has looked. You know, he knows what he's doing. To a greater degree. Maybe like 3-2 VRG. It's gonna be 3-2 to one team. Yeah, let's go with VRG.
Yeah, I just think, especially based off of last VGL, since they did it well there, I think they can just handle Bag's long ball and they'll be able to, like, it will still be close, but I think they'll just be able to largely handle what PSG couldn't.
Defensively, they're better. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, they just looked like a better team in the defense. So yeah, let's go with defense with championships.
I trust VRG more than Bag here. I think it'll be a close game. I'd be surprised if either or blow the other out. But I think I'm going to give edge to VRG. They're much more composed on how they handle teams. And while Bag might be appearing as the stronger offense prior to this matchup, I don't think it'll be very. I think it'll be a very slow, methodical. Like I don't expect like a banger goal fest. I expect like a grind out 2-1 for this one, just as their last match was.
I'm gonna go with Bag because
me too, Beebs.
That's the result that I need for my predictions for this group to come out.
Awesome.
But also, Bag did look good. This does look like a different Bag than what we've seen in the past.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Bag too, because I'm full potential team on this group. I want 14G and Bag to win these two matches next weekend. I think they've got it in them. I think they've got the gumption, the spunk.
They got the spunk.
They got the spunk in them.
They got the charisma. Yeah, they got spunk in them.
Yep.
They got all that cum sloshing around. They'll be good.
By me.
I think Bag will just barely outplay VRG, and I think 14G it was they just got spooked by their like fucking white whale. I think they'll handle PSG just fine.
The kids say Riz these days, sir. You do not understand what we just said.
Yeah.
You are incorrect.
Yeah, I rizzed in
that Riz and
night,
spunk
dude.
are not the same thing.
Please Riz in my ass.
please.
The chutzpah.
We are talking about semen, not
as they say on
Jizz and
PSG. As they say on PSG, the chutzpah.
The chutzpah.
But that's Yiddish.
Speaking of PSG, do we think they win next week? Yes or no?
No.
I'm gonna say they're gonna play spoiler.
Nah.
14.
I think they're gonna play
Either-
spoiler.
no,
And it's gonna be really funny.
Either a win or just a 1-1 draw.
God, if XIVG.
I think this is gonna be the one. I just think they're gonna be the one. Yeah, we are still on Group A. We spent ages in this group.
Sorry.
Look, man, I got things to say. We all got things.
Sorry, Group B will be faster, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Not a whole lot to say, really, is there? In that one. So.
Speaking of, let's move on over to Group B. Group B was GFG 1-0 loss to SMBG, and Ace G a 4-1 victory over AKG.
We're back. GFG suck again.
The bubble finally popped.
Finally.
I'm telling you, all those bubble wins come into the.
This is going to be the next qualifier run for GFG this league.
The thing that concerns me about GFG, like it wasn't. It was how hapless they looked. That's really what it is. Like it just didn't feel like there were some good attempts, but it just didn't seem like the attacks were really flowing there at all. No. And it didn't seem like the changes that were made were really helping much of anything. So I think that's the part that concerns me, is it's just like it didn't seem like anything they were doing worked. And I don't think that SMBG is the strongest team in this group either. So that is definitely cause for concern. Because like SMBG, that's a match that you've got to take points out of. Now, I mean, it's a good job. They're in a better spot, I think, potentially than AKG just because of GD. But yeah, it is definitely concerning that they didn't look a lot better after. Like nothing that they did really seemed to seem to work that much. The defense was all right, but the offense was just, my God, it was
the
so
issue
bad.
with their spot, even if like the GD is perfectly recoverable because it's just one, but they, like you said, SMBG on paper just because they're an auto, so that should be the quote easy game of the group. And now they have the two managed teams coming up, while AKG still has the auto to play, and so does ASG.
Yeah, but I mean, they play AKG in week 3, and that's like free points. So I'm not really worried about that.
Honestly,
it's
0-0 draw. Here we go.
if anything,
Yeah, baby.
GFG should have lost by more in that game. I want to say, like, getting away with that with the 1-0 loss was really good.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking.
SMBG
Yeah, I mean,
guns
Yeah,
blazing.
dude. So bad.
SMBG
They
was
just kept
the
trying
was
the
one
same
of the four,
shit.
was one of the 4-5-1s, right? And
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
isn't this
It was the
something
one
you were
of-
bringing up, Bob,
Oh,
where
well-
it's like midfield, like heavy midfield teams, like teams didn't really seem to know how to play against them mostly?
Yeah,
this
it's like
weekend?
because not like it's not like every 4-5-1 is played like exactly the same. But in general, if you're a very narrow, compact, deep set 4-5-1, you're going to counter long ball because you're just chucking that ball
Yeah,
right
exactly.
into the middle of that 4-5-1.
And
it
guess
seemed
what
like every
GFG
time,
ran? The entire game.
GFG
Yeah.
and like DDLC, SMTG, maybe there's another one. They all were just like, well, yeah, that's true. We're going to still try it anyway.
Yeah, Longball's gonna win. It has to. It worked in the past, man.
No, the dice
Well,
roll
I
this
put you like
time
a
surely
game.
will be in my favor.
Surely Longball will win me this time. Clueless.
but
I mean, sometimes it does. That's the thing.
Had, like, it's not like the chances weren't coming at all for GFG either. Like they still finished
were
with
just
7
crap.
shots,
Yeah, there
5
was
on
some, yeah,
target.
finishing
like
Yeah,
there
but
was,
like-
was just dog awful.
the finishing was
Yeah, but
very
the-
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
5 of
that's
those 7 were like
chances-
long shots, though. It's just
It's the long ball chances that you get where it's like, oh well, they got a shot, but they were nowhere near in like the position that they should be, and they are just like squeaking out any possible shot that they can, where it's never gonna go in. You know, it's there's plenty of teams that get shots, but because they are just not playing the game correctly, they're just it's gonna be shit shots no matter what. There's no
Yeah,
way
they
that
were
any of the
stat
shots
pad
would be of any.
shots.
Yeah, exactly. They were stat pad shots. They were chucking threes from the fucking halfway line and expecting them to go in. It's just not going to happen. So figure it out.
I mean, the
change
thing is,
something, man. Figure it
all
out.
they needed was 1. They just needed one of those shots from half court to go in, and they could have taken an acceptable result out of this match. But they really did get pretty stonewalled, and a lot of them were not. Yeah, like you said, not quality opportunities. I think Junia had a few pretty good opportunities that
Too
passed
short.
her by, and then I think a lot of them were just kind of long, that type of long shot that's like a relatively easy shot for the keeper to just knock down and then jump on.
Mhm.
Again, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure how they couldn't do anything. They didn't really want to change their game plan. Like the game plan didn't work, but it was like, oh, but maybe it'll work later, and it kept going later, and then it was like 90 minutes plus whatever, and it's like, oh fuck, well, yeah, I guess it didn't work.
This
Well,
is
I mean,
the-
you
Yes,
can get lured into that loop of like, well, I got to believe in the game plan, just a little bit more time, and then suddenly the whole match has kind of got away from you.
Yeah, like
they were
Jailings.
making changes, so it's not like they were. I mean, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think they did make some changes. It just didn't really. It wasn't substantive.
They were, they mainly made defensive changes, as far as I remember.
Yeah, it was mostly
Which is weird because
shore
that's
up.
not where the problem was at all.
But I think, like you talk about the loop, I think the loop started just because they were only down by 1. So it wasn't just we're doing
Right,
bad. It's
yeah,
we're
yeah,
doing
you
bad.
don't
But
wanna,
we just need 1.
Yep.
Just give
And
me
you
one
ju- you
chance.
just
I can
need
do it.
one, and you
Please.
get kind of stun locked because if you're only down by 1 and you make some you know, you make some drastic change trying to chase that one, and then you give up another one, and it's suddenly like, okay, well, I had an opportunity there. If I had just trusted the plan, maybe they would have equalized. And now because I went in and made changes, I've pissed away our opportunity to win. So like, I get it. I get why they ended up in that situation. But yeah, it is a bit concerning that they weren't able to find that one, you know, that one quality opportunity. I'd feel much better if it were like, I don't know, if it were like 2-1 and they had put something on the board, but getting shut out is not a good sign for any team.
All right, that was
I
the
would
Group
think
B
not a good sign.
recap. We can no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's one more missing.
Well,
Well, on the bright
Wheel,
side,
wheel,
I did
wheel.
also pick HG to advance, and I'm glad that HG are good, especially with a fuck ass 5-2-3.
Yeah, I think this
That was
game-
crazy.
this game is easily probably the
That
one
was
that I
like-
feel like shocked people the most because I saw that formation. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever.
that
And
was a
then-
fucking Twinkie
like, oh.
Fire Emblem General fucking formation from like VGL 4 or something. Like, what the? And it was good. It was like good as
It does
fuck.
look unorthodox, yeah.
It was shockingly good, and I mean, on the flip side, I don't know how many more times. I mean, it's true, but I don't know how many more times I can say AKG's players just didn't want to play.
there
That's
should
what
be.
keeps happening for some reason.
I mean,
I don't know
just-
why.
So,
Just from AKG management perspective, and you know, I don't know who that
true.
is, so I'm just saying I heard
I have
this.
to keep-
No.
But
we all gotta
I think
find the
you're
guy who
saying
did this.
Anonymous
Yeah.
AKG fan takes here.
like in the first half, like AKG had like a low defensive line and eventually deep defensive line, and ASG was still just like chucking it over the top. So one, you know, that's good. That means ASG is a really good offense. But two, at that point, it was just like, okay, let's just not lose by 5. You know, let's lose by 3 and just go into the next week.
Yeah.
It just didn't work.
AKG is the Manchester United of the VG League.
Yeah,
Just gonna
probably.
say it.
Yeah, fucking.
Every
Jade
single
Pig Dog.
time. It's so it happened again. We
Happened
we
again.
It is. I don't
It
I don't know
is-
why
it
they
is
don't want
the
to
same-
play.
Same
It's
thing
so
every time,
weird.
too. It's not even something
It
new.
is the same
The
five
same
songs.
five results.
AKG,
The same five results.
AKG keep taking the same 5 shots every single time.
Same 5 shots.
Yeah, the same 5 shots, and every team, like there's at least one game every time where it's like, wow, this team played the greatest offense of all time. They'll never play like that again. But it happened against AKG. Like, oh, okay.
I don't.
Is that the
Doctor
code?
I don't-
the Rashford. All right, what team is what team in VGL is the Real Madrid where he's going to go and revitalize
Real-
his career?
Oh, dude, that's
Barcelona.
PNG.
It's Barcelona.
Oh, it's Barcelona, not Real Madrid. That's right.
Maybe, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Barcelona's also washed. Like that doesn't.
I don't know. I don't think this is related, but no team in the VGL reminds me more. I know they just won a cup, but no team reminds me more of VG than AKG. And maybe that's because like I was a former VG
Looks
manager,
at
and
the
I remember
manager.
years of watching.
Looks at the managers.
I know.
Whoa!
Is good and VG
I know.
wins,
Let me
and AKG
explain.
is terrible and they lose.
I know it's probably years of watching VG, like doing testing and stuff when I was a manager, but watching your players just be fuck bumbles, like meandering around the pitch, refusing to pass when they need to pass, and just like wanting to scream at them, like
Yeah,
stop
it's
being
like you see a
fucking
player like
retards.
you see them run to the spot they're supposed to, and then someone gets the ball and they just don't pass it to that spot. They're like, never mind.
Why are y'all
I'll do it
gasping?
tomorrow.
Why are y'all gasping because Cutie says fuck? He says fuck all the time.
Yeah.
Not like
That's one of
Sam
his
does
like
that
main
word.
words, like fuck, haha.
Yeah,
all right.
fuck. Haha, all right.
All right. Yeah. Okay. and fuck. That's me.
The same 5 words.
The same,
The same five words. Cutie's commentary is the same 5 words.
Oh,
All right, one
God.
sec. I got the full. I got
The
the
best,
full for you.
the best part of AKG winning though, not AKG winning. Ooh, that didn't happen. HG winning.
Oh yeah,
though,
we are gonna win. Nice spoilers.
the best part of HG winning that
The
match
script is
though was
in.
was those emotes because I don't know why, but seeing that because when they were posting them, they would post them like they would post Salvation, and then someone else would post Salvation 2 under it, so it would look like he was fucking bouncing like a fucking blob of jelly if you look at it going down the chat.
Yeah,
it's like that. It's like that one fucking. What's the one black chicken emote? Man, fucking.
Oh, the Flubby, yeah, from S4S.
Oh, Blobby, yeah,
Yeah.
Blobby.
Blubby.
Do we have it in here?
Someone make one of fucking this.
I can
emote,
add it. I
and
can
I'll-
add it for you.
I got.
Oh, it's Flub. Oh yeah, it's Floob. It's
Yeah,
Floob.
someone make a
That's it.
floob
Floob,
of,
yeah.
of Mihail
It's in the.
or whatever the fuck his
That's
name
right,
is.
S for S,
Salvation.
Floob.
Flipple-Rama, it makes it look like he's bouncing up and down. It makes me giggle like a retard. I love it so much.
Fucking 60 frames per second Super Mario 64 looking ass.
Yeah. It makes me LOL, I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta be in here somewhere.
Oh, what a good set of emotes that is.
I started
That
looking
player's
through
a
the
treasure
SciTube
trove.
emote list
Yeah.
to see if I can find it, then realized we had 45 pages of emotes. I'm never gonna find this shit.
Wow,
Floob.
what is this? The VT?
There he
league?
is.
There we go.
Hey.
Hey, they found it. Thank you guys.
Aw, I can't post it
Why not?
because I'm not signed in because the SciTube it doesn't work on Brave.
Oh yeah, I have to get on a different browser as well for
So
it.
I'm on
It is what
WaterFox,
it
so I'm
is.
The
not
lion,
signed in.
I've,
the lion does not concern himself with Twitch embedding.
Neither does Opera.
I've
I just
there we
booted
go,
up
I'm signed in
Firefox
now.
for the.
I've moved
SciTube
over to
now.
Vivaldi, and I've realized that Vivaldi has all the things that Opera had, except it's better.
Is it?
Bound
Okay.
the Brave poster?
I'm
Look,
kind of
I
at
will-
the point where I need to move to something else, so maybe I'll.
You
do
will
that.
discover
Yeah,
this in
I
time
was also
that even
on
though
Opera.
Yeah.
even
I was
though the
also on
haha
Opera,
funny
yeah.
joke is that I don't use 4chan, I am every poster in 4CCG. I am
And I
Zar
know.
poster, I'm Sangen poster, I'm Breed poster, I'm the guy that complains about how the SciTube doesn't work on Brave. I'm
Yeah, you're-
all of them. I'm Keki
Funny
Pow,
Soup
I'm all of
poster.
them.
Are you the doll poster?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not Crimson, it's
He
me.
doesn't know
Alright,
what
so
that
you
is.
are
He's
in favor of
he
Keki
had
Pow.
to-
He doesn't know the
Alright.
doll meme. He doesn't know the doll
Absolutely.
I know
meme.
that Crimson was accused of being doll poster, but it's not Crimson, it's me.
Are you the 4CPL poster?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's my secret
he
project.
he
that's how I'm
owns
going to
that-
take
he
down the
owns that Discord,
4CC
dude.
so that the
He
VGL
owns
can
that one.
rise.
Yeah, wasn't there someone who made an offshoot? We're gonna make a Discord for just 4CCG members, and the only guy in there was 4chan Premier League guy.
Yeah, I fucking joined it. There
Yeah,
was
that's
no one
right.
else in that Discord
You
except a guy
infiltrated it.
called 4CPL, and that was it.
4CPL commissioner.
Yeah.
And you.
Yeah, it was 4CPL. It was 4CPL commissioner. No one else was in it, and then I fucking left after an hour because no one else fucking joined.
No one else.
It's like the fucking P Discord all over again.
Oh my god. But for Goofy, next week we have
yeah, those are good.
GFG, ACG, and then SMBG, AKG. What are we thinking?
I think
God,
that AC is
fucking-
gonna blow GFG's
I think
asshole
AC's gonna
wide
win.
open.
Totally.
I
guess-
feel like, do I want to bet against AKG? Like, surely they have to.
I
beat
think-
SMBG.
Of course I
I feel
will.
like they might. I'm sure, maybe did they make
Wait a minute.
Enjoying
SMBG?
his voice.
Wait, did what?
Oh god. Who made the SMBG auto? I have to look it up.
Oh,
Crimson
it
did,
was,
I think.
it was, I'll look at this post right here.
It's
It's right here.
It's
I think
Oh,
it's.
right, I gotcha.
yeah, I'm going with
Gotcha.
GFG AKG, obviously. You know.
Oh, that's who made the
take-
auto?
take
Yep,
that
it's
to the bank.
SMBG, baby. SMBG.
Oh, that's who made it? Yeah, SMBG win.
SMBG. Show me SMBG, baby.
No, I think AKG's on the uprise. I'm a big potential believer today. I
You
don't
think
know.
they've hit
He's got
rock
this.
bottom and now they have nowhere to go but up?
Yep.
That's right.
I agree with QD.
AKG's been AKG spooned their first tournament, all right, and they went. The only way they went was
Remember
upward.
the spoon.
So
Oy
that's
vey!
right. Oy
The
vey.
VGL 15 spoon, oy vey!
The second
no,
star was
14.
That was
promised
a
3,000
bubble
years
spoon.
ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Look, when AKG was good, I was the one AKG op on this board, and now that they're bad, I just feel bad. Like I don't even want to like be mean to them anymore. Where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sure they'll have their day, but it's not gonna happen next week. It's SMBG.
Remember the Shota. That's
Wait.
what AKG's got to do.
Did you say that you were the one anti-AKG guy on
That's
the
what I
board
heard.
on the panel?
Beebs, you're our biggest fan.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
Beebs,
That's right. But you better stop losing, or I'm gonna start hating you.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
right.
when we
You
won
were
one
probably
game
also
in
against
VGL
them,
19, and you made an entire article about how we're too good.
Yeah, I was also that guy in 4CCG.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
You said it on ass.
I wasn't being the 4CCG voice for once. Somebody told me that I should say, "Can Beev stop coping about GFG's loss? Thanks."
He did.
Yeah, Beep, stop fucking coping
Wait,
about
what?
GFG's loss.
Sorry, dude. I was like 30 minutes late on that one.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
coping about
what-
AKG now.
what
We already
part of
moved
it
on
was
to coping about
cope?
GFG.
Yeah, tell me to shut up about AKG's cope or coping about AKG's loss.
Heartbreaking news. I just repeated your post. What do you mean heartbreaking news?
Breaking news. I shotted. I'm shotted.
Heartbreaking news. I pulled my asshole apart and pooped like a stream, like the Mario gif.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like Doro.
Like the rhino gif?
I,
Did you put the rhino shitting in the
it was
in the
posted
roll, in the
after
picture roll?
cutoff. It was posted after cutoff.
Oh,
Oh, what?
cope.
The rhino shitty gif. It was posted after cutoff. And you want to know what? After the cutoff, I liked one image a lot and said cutoff passed, but I'll put this one in because I think it's a good image. And then the guy who posted that image replied to me saying, "You know what? That's good and all, but I want you to respect the cutoff, okay?" And I said, "You know what? I'm gonna listen to this very nice guy."
I don't think this actually happened.
That didn't happen. Bullshit.
Yes, it is. It's in the
I
thread.
don't think any of this actually happened.
Well, I didn't reply to him. I said that next part in my head.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Came to me and there it is!
Oh,
There it is! Yes!
There's no evidence.
Yes!
of
Oh my
this.
god, you were kidding! Jesus Christ!
Christ.
That rhino do be shitting.
Damn, that's a lot of
Man,
BFGs
remember that
getting out.
scene? Remember
The
that
thing
scene
is,
in
there's
Ace
also
Ventura
a
2?
pile of shit that he's shitting onto. So
crap,
how much
Lois,
of that
remember
is
the
his
scene?
shit?
Damn, that ass could shit.
Okay, have this Marvelous Sunday instead.
Group C. Stop. Oh no,
I
wait,
want
still
to
see the
see
shit.
Marvelous Sunday do that.
I want to see Marvelous Sunday shit out her ass.
What the fuck?
That's Ace Ventura 2, dude.
I remember
They
seeing
cut
that
this
scene.
out of most TV edits, so you probably haven't seen it.
My buddy was my buddy's friend. No, my buddy's friend. My buddy's dad was watching Ace Ventura 2 on the TV when I was like a wee lad, and I was passing by. This scene came on, and like I was like on the way to the kitchen, like going to eat food, and I see a guy come out of a rhino's asshole, and I'm like, oh, all right.
Did you
Yeah, they don't put this
one
scene on
comic?
TV anymore.
Oh, that's very transphobic.
No,
No, that's the first movie. That's
no,
the
but it
first
was
movie.
funny. It was funny because my
The second movie's
friend's
still funny.
my friend's dad is like an old fucking English fucking bastard. He was laughing like, whoa, when it came on, and it was like loud as fuck, and I was laughing because of that. And then I got my
You know-
food and left.
You don't understand how funny
was the
Ace
funniest-
Ventura was in the 90s. Holy shit. It really isn't anymore, but it was
There's
super
so
funny
many
back
of
then.
those.
Oh
There's
my
so
God,
many
the
of those
Tangent Hunter's getting
movies
raped.
that, like, man, this shit was hilarious in the 90s, and you watch it today, and it's like, oh,
He's like,
that doesn't really hold up.
Now it's like, oh, this is annoying.
I only remember him because he would wear this Manchester United shirt that was way too small for him. Proper bloke him.
Oh, fuck me.
Fat
You
English
were
man.
around
Proper
proper
AKG
fucking bricks
fan.
and geezers your whole life, and and whenever you talk to me, you're like, "Wow, I don't know anything about English people at all."
It was literally one guy. It was literally one guy.
You've never talked about this guy. I feel
What am I gonna bring him up?
You never had a
everything.
Scooby of an idea.
He
Yeah,
just
maybe
doesn't
you
want
should
to talk
maybe
to
you should
you about English football.
Sorry, you
Maybe
should
you
have
should
brought up
have
Ace Ventura 2 to
told
me,
him
I
to-
guess. That's how I remember.
Activated a memory.
Group.
I was whatever, man. You know what holds up? You know what holds up? Rush Hour. Go watch that shit.
Yeah, Rush Hour is a
holds
good
up
movie.
anytime.
Yeah, Rush Hour. I can't wait for Rush Hour 4, baby, coming out.
Group C was KFG HGG2D 3-1 win for them, and a 4-1 win for Civ 4XG over DBG. Thoughts?
Oh,
What the
streamer!
Does Rush Hour 4 have Jackie Chan in it?
No, there's no Rush Hour 4 in Group C. Fuck.
Yes,
Does
there is. They're
KFC have
making
Jackie
it.
Chan in it?
Trump made them make the movie. He's making them make the movie.
Jackie Chan is
I'm not joking.
There's no
Anyway.
black man or Asian man in
What was
Group
blood
C.
cooking? Because it was divine. Apparently,
There's a ton of Asian men on DBG. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
well, okay, yeah, but there's okay, yeah, you know what? And there's a black man there too. They got Piccolo. All right, well, I may be wrong, but
Yeah.
what do we think about these matches?
Civ has a black guy too.
They do.
I don't think that QD should be allowed to monopolize all the red cards. This is getting fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, this is silly.
Other streamers are pissed
Yeah,
off.
the fucking
Enough.
leak pipe
In the next
meme.
rigor collective bargaining agreement, I want to negotiate for more red cards. It's not fair that QD gets to have them all. He can't be the fat bastard with the pipe where he gets all the red cards, and I gotta I get one every 5 VGLs.
One little yellow. That's it. That's all you get.
Please, Sir Cutie, man. I have one
All right,
red card.
what is the count right now?
Do we
Me,
have-
I'm
do we
at
have one of those-
37, dude.
We're at 7.
Do
I'm
we
at
have that
37.
image of the
Like
fat
five.
guy with the pipe? Do we have the image
Yeah,
of the fat
man.
guy with the pipe with all the red cards flying to Cuties open mouth?
Oh no, how's that not been made
all,
yet?
And all the
I don't know.
drips going to beads.
I swear it was.
like we need
No,
4
it
other
hasn't.
streamers all around. That
Yeah,
pipe.
someone make that
Yeah.
image, but have the guy
For
getting the
CCG,
water
get
poured
on
into his
that,
mouth.
Get on that.
Have the
That's
guy
the
getting
current
water poured into his
count.
mouth be the frame of the QD emote with the mouth is open widest.
Beebs.
Please be the cutie emote. And please make we need like 5 guys, burgers and fries underneath that pipe. With a little one
No,
drip.
we need we need the but when he shakes, red cards just fall out of him.
Beebs, I regret to inform you, you're actually on 4 red cards.
Oh, what did I have
You're
a bubble
tied
red?
with Keckles and Nepgear, neither of whom stream VGL anymore. The only person underneath you is Bird because he only does qualifier.
What the fuck?
Oh no! I'm catching up.
Wait, how is he under? Shouldn't I be fair as well? I think I've only gotten yellows.
Who
Yeah, I
are
don't
you?
think you've got. I'm pretty sure you haven't gotten a red card yet.
Yeah, I got
So
nothing.
technically you're
Yeah.
under
Bro, you
Truly,
I guess-
my son.
I guess
VGL.
Cypher is
Cool
underneath,
it.
yeah, with 0.
Okay.
You're not
Fucking
part of the
hatchet.
streamer
You're
council
good.
cipher.
It's over.
Yeah, you don't get to be
Yeah,
on
you
the
don't get
red
initiated
card.
until you have a red card.
That's right.
Did I get a red?
No.
I
It
didn't.
is really fucked up.
You streamed
It
like
is
2
really-
matches, I
streamed
think.
I streamed 4 games, but I remember I had like,
4
oh no, it was
games.
an own goal. It was an own goal, not a red card. That was what I had.
Yeah.
Oh
No
yeah, the
red
Henny
card.
King.
It,
that's
it
right.
is it is pretty fucked up that like Crimson, when did Crimson start streaming VGL?
Let's see. He got his first red in VGL X2, so it might have been then.
Yeah, and I've been going since like 13 and I'm below it. That's fucked up. That ain't right. I want more red cards, goddammit.
Anyways, you guys know and love this segment. It got a lot of love this weekend. Here we go. We're gonna go to the kitchen and we're gonna go pay a visit to my good friend Banny, who is there, I guess, in the kitchen. Yeah, Banny and Peter cooked up a good meal.
Banny,
There he is.
little tiny midget Banny.
Banny and Peter cooked up a good meal. Do you guys have an idea of what that meal might be? Did I save this image?
Oh, it's got to be trash. It's got to be garbage. I mean,
Oh,
what was he cooking?
it's got to be, right? Because like, what was he cooking, right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, HGG2D had a red card 17 minutes in.
Yep.
Surely,
Yep, I
Yeah,
am
they spent,
stalling because I
They
didn't
spent
save
like
the
40
image.
minutes
Hold on.
total
Oh, there
in
it is.
timeouts.
Yep, we got he cooking. Wow, Bandy gets in the kitchen and we're making a good
Whoa.
meal. HGG2D had a red card very, very early, and they ended up.
It's
They ended up.
It's
cooking.
a Maryland Thanksgiving. Look at that. Look at the size of that crab.
It was honestly. I'm surprised that they ended up winning that one. I expected this to be like a draw or a KFG win.
You're a fool. How could you think that HGG2D was not going to
Honestly,
win after that?
After every HGG2D game where they spend like over half an hour in menus changing a preset that they never go to and then win anyway, I'm really starting to believe the crackpot theories that they are somehow manipulating RNG in some way, but I can't prove it. The fucking Dexter meme guy. That's me. When you know they're manipulating RNG, but you can't prove how.
Yeah, it was very much like KFG went up first, and then they got a red card, and then HGG2D just started playing better, or KFG started playing worse. And HGG2D spent like 20 minutes setting up a preset that I don't think they actually went to, like for real.
So now we gotta think
because they started winning, so they never had to switch to it.
Is there actually?
I specifically remember the question was asked in chat. They were like, "So are they going to go to that preset?" No,
yeah, they didn't.
They in fact, did
they did
not.
change things on the preset
team.
they were on still, but yeah, they didn't do the one they set up at all.
Someone did ask something though in the comments here that at what point should we consider cutting off someone from making instructions if it does take way too long?
When the streamer gets pissed off. That's kind of really it, isn't it?
It's
always been
rigor
discretion. I mean, and it's like QD is very, very patient. He will generally let you go, and Crimson will tell you to fuck off within a minute, and you just got to pick your battles.
I think it's funny. Like, I will sit there for 45 minutes if you want to and do
like
it.
It really is like this happens every single VGL. We have this conversation of like, when do we stop them making changes? And the answer is when it stops being funny. And I think as long as it's funny,
but everyone's gonna be like, oh, but it's not funny, and like the reason is
no, it was funny. It was funny when the WTG manager took a 200-hour timeout and we crucified him in the chat. That's hilarious. It stops being funny when it's boring, and I think that's really down to I think the streamer really sells it at that point. Like if you're a good streamer, and we have good streamers. A lot of them, they all sell the funny changes. The shitty changes sometimes, but they do a good job making them entertaining. Therefore, it's funny.
But it's a terrible viewer experience. But also, some managers already do stay up late, and it's not funny that you're delayed an hour because someone is doing 30 minutes of ESL Babel changes and then not using it.
Your ESL.
Okay, counterpoint. Fucking HGG2. Counterpoint. HGG2D's manager. HGG2D's manager is a fucking Filipino, so he's literally later than everyone else managing.
That is true. He is managing at 4 in the morning.
I think it's like incorrect, to be honest. Like from a manager experience, it's terrible. I will 100% agree. Like if you're a manager watching this and you have to like do something and you're just waiting for the fucking game to be over, it is awful. But like from a viewer experience, it's kind of hilarious. I don't think there's ever been like viewers that actually are like, this is seriously annoying. Most of them are in on the joke and will go along with it. And if you are a streamer and if there's an admin in the SciTube that can like liven it up with stupid polls and shit, it's funny. But yeah.
So the real problem, the real problem is that it keeps working. Like so.
Well, it doesn't always work. Is the thing. HGG2D has done this before, and then they just don't win. Like this is.
It seems like it works. It seems like it works more often than not, though, right? But yeah, no. I mean, I also I agree with Toki. Like it is kind of all in how you sell it.
Yeah, like, if you go back and you go in the fucking Unk era, the Plumber era, like way back, in other tournaments. Streamers in those there was a time where it's just like all the commentators did and all the streamers did was bitch and moan and whine because they were just because they were frustrated, and it was understandable because it can be very frustrating to sit there and just like get drip fed the longest instructions known to mankind for what you think will be nothing, and it was very draining for everybody. Oh, thank you. What?
Here you go.
Look.
Yeah, no, it's right here. I posted it in the
an absolute rush.
Yes.
I'm glad I muted it. Love it.
Perfect.
Thank you. I'm saving
Give me
that.
my pin
God,
right.
they always come
pin that
through.
one in
They
the
really
channel.
do.
That's a great one.
Holy shit.
But yeah, no, that this is me just kind of going a roundabout way of like, oh, people hated this kind of autism, like pixel autism, that stuff, because it was no-sold by the people talking in the stream. If you sell it well, or at least don't like make a huge fuss about it, the audience, I think, largely will be rather forgiving of it to a degree.
He did say that. He did say that during Final Ass.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Continue, QD. Continue.
So yeah, but in this instance, like, well, firstly, it's a more outlier situation for HGG2D than normal because it's a red card, and then for me personally, when a red card happens or a permanent injury happens, I'm gonna be as lenient as possible because it's like, I guess with me, I guess you should expect it, but usually. You don't expect a red card or an injury to just take out one of your players and force you to play with 10 men or less, depending. I mean, but so I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can do whatever you want, like fucking go crazy.
The only reason,
give me whatever you want.
The only reason people were more like I think HGG2D would have been rushed had they not had a red, and I think that's literally it. I think anybody would have given that. Yeah, if it because of the red,
I would still be patient. I've given HGG2D their fucking lot in the past before when it didn't amount to anything and just kind of wasted everybody's time, more or less. I mean, it could have not. It clearly it has worked for them in the past.
The thing is,
but
like we can't be like, oh, this guy's a repeat offender, and he has an instance where he's allowed to be freaking out, panicking like this. But I don't know. We're not going to do anything because he calls timeouts a lot. I don't think that's really fair. Like, I get it. Yes, we don't like that people do this. And it can be made into a humorous moment, which is honestly the better thing to do. In the spite of whatever is happening. However, I don't think this case should be isolated as a final. That's the last straw due to the circumstances. Yes, I get he's a repeat offender in the eyes of the guy on his cell phone and the other people that were complaining about. I just don't remember who it was.
ESG reference.
I'm on my cell phone. The white names, and it's like, yes, I don't know. I don't feel like there should be a standardized thing either. Again, it's always going to be streamer discretion, and streamer discretion should be. I want to continue with the match, and you should have a leash on these people, but not like a tight one. And I think when it's cases like injuries and red cards, then it's like, okay, you can loosen the leash quite a bit because most people don't account for these things happening.
Yeah, nobody goes in with the game plan of like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do when 17 minutes in I'm down a man. Like, that's not something that anybody game plans for. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just not, and I'm sure that I'm probably in the minority on this, but I'm not of the opinion that it's actually a problem. Like, I don't know. I think our job as the riggers are to sell whatever happens in the best way that we can. You know, that, yeah, there has to be a limit, but I don't think that we have situations where that limit is routinely being crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is only really isolated to like one, maybe two teams. I think on the other hand, though, it's hard to sell and justify making changes and then never going to that preset anyway, which is what, again, the one team does a lot. And I mean, I guess from the perspective of another manager, it can seem like it's time wasting. But again, I kind of understand because that's just how this particular managers like to operate. They like to err on the side of caution and be like, okay, I'll have these emergency setups in case. We won't go to them just yet, but we're going to set them up right now in case we need to do something. Because otherwise, to other people, it can seem like, again, earlier schizo theory. Oh, they're trying to manipulate our RNG somehow. Which, again, if it does that, I have no fucking idea how. But I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah, you're always gonna have an uphill battle with me convincing me of like, oh well, it's shitty for managers and like other managers, and it makes their experience bad. I don't know, man. It's a voluntary thing, and you don't have to be there to live manage either. Like if your schedule is really tight, you can always, leave a paste bin or whatever.
They take it very
but it's
seriously.
managing
is a voluntary thing.
Is a match getting delayed because a guy is like, can you set up 9 formations for me? Really something you feel like you should be punished for?
Well, no, that's
okay.
No,
right?
No, but I mean,
just leveling that. They're just throwing that out there, right? You know.
Like if it would have been
I'm sorry, I don't think
card,
that's an
right,
argument.
This would not have been like, this would not be as lenient, right? Because if HGG2D just did this without the red card, like just randomly doing this shit, and if the red card was not in the question, like this would not have been as lenient, right?
No, I think so. Well, QD, you're the guy who's streamed the match. Do you think so?
But it also wouldn't have been necessary. That's the thing. Like the leniency wouldn't have been as high, but also the likelihood of it happening at all would have been significantly less. That the red card, the send off, is what caused the sequence of events that led to the massive autism and delay. So I don't know. You can't really.
I think it depends on the situation. In this instance,
You've never watched an HGG2D match? I watched this one. I rigged them. What do you mean?
He's also managed against HGG2D as well. He's done literally everything he can.
One of the greatest matches of all time.
Match.
They've done this, yes, but I don't think it's been as long.
Zero of HGG2D. Like, what are you talking about?
Hasn't been as long as this specific.
And this one was long because of a freak accident, like an early red card.
Yeah, it was a red card. It was a red card.
It wasn't even an 80th minute red card. It was like a 29-minute red card.
This isn't really an applicable situation for the argument at all, because it is a sub 20-minute red card, straight red. Killed one of their CDs. Like,
what? Then why are you acting like they never do this?
I'm not acting like they never do this. I'm
reading the fucking comment.
No, I know, and he's responding to the comments. Can you move on from this? How many Keki Pals do we have? We have 18 Keki Pals.
Genuinely, no, let's move on from this, because we have this fucking conversation every single VGL, and our answer is always the same.
We literally do.
Why do we have
every
to,
single one.
What is the point of going through this argument every single time?
It's just this one isn't a good addition.
It always boils down to... It always boils down to, like, what the fuck do you want us to do? Do you want us to literally have a pitch clock where we... where we like count managers down, and then after
the Totery clock was kind of brought up.
No, you don't want that. That sucks.
Well, what I do is I've always done this. If I feel like someone's taking too long, if they're just quiet or they're taking too long to type them, I will say, okay, I'm gonna give you a minute, and I bring up the fucking system clock and I stare at it for a minute, and usually somehow they give me an instruction within that minute, like pretty quick actually. So like. I never do this like strictly. I don't do this like as a standard thing. It's like if I'm getting a little annoyed because it's taking too long, I say, okay, I'm going to give you a minute exactly from now. So please give me your instructions. And if they don't, I don't think anybody actually hasn't given me an instruction within a minute. But if they ever did not give me an instruction, I'd be like, okay, you're done. And I would just go.
This dude is legit fucking pissing me off though. Like the isolated incident, nobody said it was an isolated incident. It's the fact that it was caused by a red card. That's what is different about this situation.
Concerns are fine to have. I just think this isolated match should not be a big argument for, because we don't know if it'll ever happen again. And it's a big freak accident, and people have taken longer on red cards. Like, again, if there should be a timer, sure. Should there be a timer for injuries or early red cards? No, I don't think so.
Want to know what I'm concerned
Move
about?
on.
I'm concerned
DBG.
about DBG. Woo! That's right, baby. What the fuck happened?
If this is no, hang on, just one last thing. If this is any other
God.
team,
Oh my God.
no. If this is any other
The
team,
Hong
we're
Boogies
not
are
even
being
having
hosted,
this
Beebs.
conversation right now.
Post
This
Hong
is like
Boogie if you want
certain
Beebs to move
people
on.
are ass mad about this team specifically. Okay, now we can move on.
The guy who said called you a
DBG.
retard for arguing posted a Hong Boogie to move on. We're done. All right, DBG.
DBG, man.
Baited for
DBG
this
does
exact
loss.
response. Civ 4XG good, I guess.
Well, yeah. Well, welcome back to
Damn.
4XG.
Civ 4XG, I think, was particularly
Oh,
funny
I
to
felt
me in that they basically just played the exact same thing as they did last time.
She's
Like-
time outless. Anyway,
Yeah.
anyways, continue.
Do not get back on the topic. I'll
Continue.
fucking kill you.
Continue.
Civ 4XG basically came back to VGL and played the same, picked up exactly where they left off, playing basically exactly the same as they did last time, and it worked again. Welcome back, Civ. You did it. You did it again. You played a fucking 5 at the back and blew them the fuck out. Lol. They did it again. I love
didn't
this
expect
team
this.
in VGL because they always played funny little formations and they always won. Good job.
I thought Civ is a really cool homage. Is that how you say it? Homage? I don't know. Homage.
Homage.
I thought they were really cool. I thought they were a really cool Homer Simpson to the original Civ 4XG. Like a lot of the stuff they did was like respecting the legacy, which you can put air quotes around that if you want. That Civ 4 had with their quirky formations, their old rosters models. Like a lot of it, it wasn't even lazy ports. Like the guy would go find VODs and try to remake them. And I thought that was really, really cool. Down to the tactics is also like just very, very cool. Very big respect for this team. Very big respect for the guy who took over. I think Civ 4G has a good guy in them. And I did rate these tactics prior to anything. Yes. Oh my god, I felt
Stroking your shit on this one, man.
Literally stroking my shit on this one. I was like, yeah, this team's gonna punch someone in the mouth. Not a lot of people had Civ 4 going through, and they look just guns blazing, man. And then yeah, they look really good. Really, really good. And I'm glad they had a good first match.
What were the picks for this one?
There was a lot of DBG, HGG2D.
Yeah, I picked KFG.
And KFG.
And KFGs,
Yeah, I've been HGG2 and KFG. Oopsie.
Oopsie doodle. But no, this shocked me quite a bit because it was brought up, or I bring up that this Civ 4XG manager also manages a 4CC team. That team stunk in autumn, but man, I didn't even know about that they went through. I really respect that a lot. I've really changed my opinion on this manager.
What works in the 4CC don't work in the VGL, and vice versa. It's always since VGL 3.
Yeah, I know, but
like that.
It's more just like, oh, this manager. I mean, managers tend to be kind of consistent generally. It's like, oh well, but no, this is like a complete turnaround. It's good. I've got a complete turnaround on my opinion of this person, on this person and this team. They've really brought it. I'm shocked.
Holy shit! Sorry,
Why did I
was
pick
looking at the stream,
KFG?
and there was like Spread Eagle
Because they were just runners up.
Shut the fuck up.
No, but I specifically was like, nah, I don't think
Hold
I
on.
believe. I think they're gonna shit after doing
Oh, that
so
is
well
true.
last league.
I forgot.
I feel like we
I've been
both said that,
requested
and then we
to
both
say-
picked them anyway.
I've been requested to say Toki Pow. There you go. Continue.
Keep-ow.
Somehow I'm the good guy. That's right. Somehow I'm the good guy. Civ 4X. I mean, they've always been humble, good guy little teams, despite being led by the literal bad guy. And back then they were fodderized by DBG. It was, oh my goodness. Okay, so this is like plumber era 4CCG Melty. But when DBG won and their first opponent was Civ, before that there was a Mobile Bowl where they faced SVG, And SVG, they beat them like 10-0, and they're like, wow, this fucking try-hard DBG team. And then they went on to face Civ4X in the opening match of the next VGL, and they beat them 7-2, and everyone's like, oh man, this fucking team, I mean, why even throw anything out there when DBG's just gonna fucking rape every team? It was like a good old classic 4CCG Melty.
Man said that, actually.
A good old retro Melty, and I was like, god damn, DBG's gonna be a problem, aren't they?
That was like
I
the
remember
first
that.
time.
Like there was some real hurt feelings over that DBG.
This was like
Yeah,
I think
that's
that was
SmackDown.
like the first time in VGL where we had like, oh, this team's too good.
Yeah,
Like,
that
this is a
Civ match,
problem kind of
that
thing.
Civ match caused so many Melties. It was crazy. It was
I mean,
a
we
good
had
old
that
vintage
eventually
Melty.
with like HGG2D and like TWG and stuff, but like DBG, I think was the first team where it was like, oh my god, this isn't fair. Wow, I can't wait for DBG to win again.
Yeah.
I feel like TWG wasn't as much as AKG or LCG. Like they kind of just appeared and then disappeared.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, but
Oh,
like,
SMTG is what I'm thinking of because they got to finals.
Oh, that
twice
was
or
another one.
whatever.
Yeah,
yeah.
They got 3 top 4s in a row.
Oh, they're too good. Stop playing this back.
but to get back to the topic of the current Civ4XG, they looked better than I thought. And they got one of the teams that needed a pop in the mouth out of the way. Now they got 2 more next. HGG2D will be a real challenge for them, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But what do we think about DBG? Did they get did they just get sucker punched? Do you think they'll be back, or do you think they are bad?
Well, I think
That's a
like
good
you
question.
can't say a lot positive from
Because
that game,
yeah.
but it felt like by the end they kind of knew what was going wrong.
I think DBG figured it out a little too late, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was an unconventional. I guess you could say it was unconventional tactics that DBG wasn't prepared for. The next 2 teams will be far more conventional, and they'll probably be able to beat them. But you know, I'm a little worried as to how long it took DBG to adapt. I think they should have done it a lot sooner. Maybe it was just a learning experience. I mean, you know, it is team that sometimes second guess itself if its main tactic doesn't work.
Well, so then let me ask you this: if DBG beats KFG, is that enough for you to say, okay, they've figured it out? They're back. They stand a good chance against.
I think the DBG
HGG2D?
should beat KFG because I don't think KFG is a good team.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, which leads me to say that, like, I'm not sure that just beating KFG would have me thinking, oh, this DBG, they stand a good chance of advancement.
I think
if it's a decisive win.
I'm not sure about that. I think if
it's a decisive win, I think you can.
You can only really play
KFG convincingly. Then yeah, if they beat KFG convincingly, then I can say that okay, you know they're back on track, and I'll probably say next week that the HGG2. I'll say something along the lines of the HGG2D match versus DBG will be a barn burner or some other thing to mean the game will be very close, right?
Yeah, well, that's when I was saying that, I mean like just beating them as opposed to like blowing them out. If it's like if they beat them by like 1, I don't know.
If they beat them by 1, you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if DBG beat KFG by 1, then HGG2D goes through. I will think that DBG has not found its feet, and that actually they have coasted off, I guess, decent enough tactics. I don't think that KFG brought the best of themselves from last VGL. And yeah, it'll probably be HGG2D because I think despite the 10-hour timeout, HGG2D convincingly won the game. You know, I don't
They're
think
gonna
they were
9.
Yeah,
really in control.
we kind of skipped over talking about KFG because we spent all that time about timeouts. But KFG reminded me of GFG, where they were just like, they had a game plan that they ran from last VGL, and it seemed like, you know, they made a couple little changes, but they keep 90 minutes, it just seemed like they were trying to slam it right down the middle, and it just never worked.
KFG reminded me of KFG from previous VGLs, where they sucked.
That's literally not what I said. I'm saying they're running the same thing, and they didn't change off of it, even though it wasn't working.
Oh, that's not what you said. That's what I say. I think KFG reminded me of
Why did
KFG from
you use a
every
stupid
single
voice.
KFG.
You used the stupid
my voice,
Yeah.
my voice is a stupid bitch.
You use that Bob as a retard tone. when you
Yeah,
say
I know
that.
the Bob is a retard inflection.
Yeah, fucking cross the pond and fucking come for your free chin test,
Also-
little fucker.
Also, correction. A little correction on
I've heard many
XG.
say that Toki's voice is stupid. Yeah, you tell me about how stupid you particular guy.
Yeah, Tuna, right? Yeah.
Motherfucker, what did you say exactly what you said? I know you.
Oh my God.
Correction on Cipher XG.
Oh.
They didn't run a weird thing. They had on their preset one, I think, like a 2-5-3. But it just
Yeah.
turned into a regular 4-3-1-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like went to a different preset and it was like normal. Which is still
don't-
fine. I'm
I
just
don't
saying
like
it's like it
my
wasn't like a
narrative.
weird thing. It was a pretty normal thing, but still.
Bro, my narrative dog. Come on now.
Bro, my
2-5-3
Dude,
in the
2-5-3
deadline is from
deadline.
VGL 11 when it was used in the third place match against GFG. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I do really like this manager because I think that we'll move on to the next group. I think we can wrap this up with this, but what really
Man,
sold me on this one.
The match that cucked GFG out of a medal spot.
Yeah, what really
Yeah.
sold me on this manager is that like
Talk about a melty.
first
That
he
was a
was he
melty.
was like
That was a
porting
melty.
all the old aesthetics. At first he was porting all the old aesthetics, and I was like, oh well, this is a standard revival. Yeah, everyone does this, right? It's not, and I don't want to say like lazy or anything. Like it wasn't lazy. Loads of people do this, right? But then he was like, oh no, I'm recreating all the old kits from like VGL 3 or 4, and I was like, oh no, this guy is dedicated to the. This
Yeah, that
guy
was
is
cool.
actually like a.
Yeah, that is.
He
that's
remembers the
awesome.
old legacy days. That's awesome. He's put a lot of work into actually making the team. It's bringing the team's legacy to the present. That rules.
This is
Really
there's a
cool
lot of
stuff.
good
And
press
that's how-
because
Yeah,
there's
and that's
a lot-
how you do it.
okay, good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, like that's how you do it. Don't. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's how you like revive interest. I think in a like older team. That's a cool way to do it.
Yeah, I'm glad they had
Yeah.
a good show.
Yeah, this is really good press for them because I think a lot of people were worried because there are some players on here. It's like I don't really understand why Arthas is there. Frankly, I mean, I guess I do now because they say, oh, they allow RTS into Civ 4XG, which is weird because that's not what 4X is. But I guess I even brought up during the match like, oh, Indie allows a lot of bullshit. Eat too, but I was worried about this because it's like, oh, they're just because they're the VST manager. It's like, oh, they're just making VST in VGL. But no, it seems like you're right. They are dedicating themselves to like making this Civ for XG, not just my other team, and that's good.
Yeah,
I've
that's
really
good.
turned my opinion around on this person. Like, good job, genuinely.
I would
We're
love to
still on
say.
day one.
I would
We're
love to
still on
say.
day
I would.
one.
I would love to say who do we think we got for the next match, but we kind of implied that on the discussion. Let's jump to
Yeah.
Group D. Group D was Umamusume drew PG 1-1 and Nick G drew FG 2-2.
All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna
God.
say it right away. I know what we're all thinking.
Yep.
Uma are
Yeah.
certified bad.
I've been saying
Wait,
that.
bad or back?
Bad.
No, bad.
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 Sean
Oh.
Bori tried to
Not
sell that
good.
game so hard for Uma. That was a really bad performance by a gold player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
really
was.
Sean
bad.
Bori Rudolph.
Honestly,
It's not even just that. Like I think PG is underrated, probably by us because we hate them. But
True.
putting my hands up, like let's be real here. They're underrated by us, but we hate them. Uma scraped a point out of this game by like their ass hairs. They didn't look good all game, and they've been fraudulent since VGL like 24, man, which was the last one.
Which is last VGL.
Yeah, which was last VGL.
6 months ago, man.
One
They sold
bad
us a-
league.
they sold us a dream on VGL 23, and we made them our pet team. And then ever since then, our pets haven't learned to sit. They're just rolling over and dying instead.
I blame global.
Yeah, I also blame global.
True, yeah.
It's all
fucking
global.
Yeah, the
Global
controversy
I-
is gonna
I
fall
can't wait
eventually
for
on that,
Uma
isn't it?
JP.
God.
Shit on you for being a bad manager you want, but don't bully Sean Borey. Hey, we're not bullying you for being a bad manager. We're just saying your team sucks. It's not necessarily your fault, okay?
We're saying your team
Don't take
fucking
it so
sucks.
personal.
Calm down, man. I was just gonna shoot you and
don't-
kill
yeah,
you.
Yeah, don't take it personal, man. Come on now. Look, there's a lot of bad teams. It doesn't necessarily mean they're bad
Look,
managers, but also get good.
I felt bad while streaming Shanbori and Haru Urara being total dog shit in that match. But the simple fact of the matter is, no matter how sad they look, they're still bad. And it's only by the grace of Moon that they were able to get a point.
Yeah, well, I mean
Dying
that's the upside. That's the way to look at it here is
Yeah.
they scraped a point out of this. They're not not even last or really behind anyone because of the way that
I will embed this
games
for you,
or the
buddy.
way the matches played out. So there's plenty of time for them to figure out what's going on and
There you go.
come back against Nick G.
We're downplaying Uma's bad performance, their favorite pet team. Are you fucking for real?
My favorite pet team was Civ4XG though. Also, I said all I said was they sucked. How am I downplaying?
Yeah. First of all,
They're
we've got-
bad. I'm saying they're objectively bad. I
you are
felt bad for them,
Kind
but
of downplaying in this.
There's a new pet team in town, and we'll get to them.
It's Uma
Uma's out.
EN.
That's right.
Yeah.
Persona
Is the new
General.
pet team.
That's right. It is Terraria General, but we'll get to them. Uma's out as the pet team. I'm sorry to say.
Yep.
And that's probably why they've lost the mandate of having against PG.
Yep.
I have actually been
You
playing
should have put my
Persona 3.
wife Reddit Tachyon in.
Big enough for me to care.
Yeah, you should
Reddit
have her clap and
Tachyon.
say "well played" like she iconically says in Reddit.
Reddit ship.
Yeah, there she
Also,
is.
I think
there
because
she goes saying it.
PG did an
Cypher's-
FG and put their shit player in the midfield, I think they were a lot better, relatively. Because Joker's in the midfield in a fucking prison outfit.
I think
Yeah,
I think
PG
two
looked a lot
things-
better
I think
with
two
Joker in the
things are
midfield.
true.
Hmm.
Uma looked bad. PG looked good. Yet it was a
What
draw.
I can definitely say is,
What I could definitely
I
say
wouldn't
is
say
let's
PG looked
dismantle it
good.
quickly.
They looked alright.
what do you guys think of Nick G and FG?
Nick G stole it.
The god.
What can I say about the
yeah,
God
Nick G
Auto?
stole it at the end there with another. It's 290 plus draws in a.
Like these
in a
two
row,
fraud
which is a little
teams.
Weird.
Actually, awful.
Who are the frauds? Okay, Bud. Who are the frauds in this group, and who are the hopers?
Uma
Put
and
some
Nick G,
mic to-
obviously. Put some mic
Yeah,
to-
puts Mike to the big cockatrice in the chat. So Nick G and Uma are both fraudulent. Okay,
Yes.
I think Nick G looked pretty fucking bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
And
I didn't think
I'm kinda
they
surprised.
looked bad.
I think they looked. I don't know. They were very underwhelming. I thought.
I mean,
I thought you were stronger,
Offense was
Nick
lacking.
G.
Against one of the
yes.
best autos in
God
the
auto.
league,
God
I
auto?
think you.
The
I
God
think you
auto?
take
Yeah.
the God auto. Yeah, honestly, I agree with Nick G's manager that you fucking take a jog against the best. What could possibly be the either
Best
the
we could
best
manage.
or the second best team in India group. Honestly,
It's an
you
auto.
fucking take that.
The best we can manage against the God Auto is a draw. We should be grateful. The God Auto let us
Listen,
cross
man,
the line.
the God Auto has a lot of wins. Okay, the God Auto has a lot of wins.
Everyone will
The
kneel
God
to the
Auto.
God
Why
Auto.
can't the
Really?
basic 442 be stopped?
It's
Just a
to
basic 442.
Well,
It's CM all over again.
Let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy.
I will say on this group, both 90 plusers, I think, came from both teams going +2, like in the dying minutes, and it actually kind of worked out. Which is something kind of novel because usually that doesn't do anything at all. I won't even say it's like, oh, it backfires on them. No, usually going +2 does nothing at like 88 or something.
I've been
Awesome.
seeing it,
It
work
also
more and more.
it also helped out
honestly.
Egg yesterday, so
Oh, yeah?
maybe everybody should go +2.
Yes.
I mean,
True.
why not?
Yeah.
That's right. Go +2
What
from
could
minute
possibly
1
go
to win
wrong?
your game. Heard it here
Yeah, baby.
first.
Nick G was
Centering
alright.
targets, whatever the
Gegenpress.
other one is, and +2.
That's about the best you can
Keegan.
expect from somebody facing the God
Thank you,
Auto. They were
The
lucky they got that
merciful
point.
Next time it won't be so
Merciful calm.
merciful God order.
FG the
Gracious.
merciful.
Late, but I found it. What is
Falcom the
this?
merciful.
Thankful Bellum
Oh,
thanks
that's
the
what
God
I
Auto for his mercy.
I can't wait until, dude, I can see it now. Whoever
been a
writes those
year.
fucking novels for the final fucking ass is gonna write about the God Auto and Beebs Jr.'s adventure. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the God Auto to be discovered.
We're gonna be gathering around a campfire talking about the stories of the God Order. Honestly, it's going down in history.
They'll make cave mural paintings that'll be found in 500 years depicting the God
In the
Auto.
Nutty Putty Cave, they will
Nutty
find the God Order.
Yes.
Right under Detroit's
Detroit's
corpse
in the Nutty
is
Putty Cave.
the God Auto.
Cave paintings of the God Auto.
Good fucking lord. Read the thread, IE! What are you talking about? We read what do you want me to read? The fucking Roblox Uma Musume post? There's nothing there that we haven't read!
Someone's
Yo,
asking you which
Final
artist
Meadow in the
you're
midfield.
seeing.
Oh, that one! Yeah, give me a sec, I'll go look for it.
Okay.
Saying the God Auto was looking to get a point from their favorite lolcow God Bellum the Apex. People just say shit these days, man. They just type words.
People just be saying shit, dude.
So funny.
Somebody sat at
you know
their
what?
PC and typed lolcow God Bellum the Apex. Yeah, thank you, Rezo. I was looking for that. Bro, just typing shit. Fucking lolcow God Bellum the Apex.
Oh, what do we think is gonna happen next?
Bellum!
I guess.
Uma versus Nick G, PG versus
Yes,
FG.
Uma, Nick G, PG, FG. We have PG facing the God Auto next, and Uma versus Nick G. Boy,
I think Nick
God.
G will get over Uma because I think Nick G looked better than Uma did in their first
Honestly.
matches.
Same, yeah.
But I thought it was just an autopilot.
so he used the stupid voice. He used the stupid voice. No, I think I do think I think I want to. God fucking lord! I think Nick G has the edge here. They did look like they were able to string together a more competent offense rather than one random counter in the dying minutes. So I want to say that they'll be coming out more prepared. I would like to see Uma turn things around, given that they have a whole new fan base to satisfy, and
They're a pet team.
They're a pet team. They're a pet team. Yep. But really, I would like to see a
all of
bunch of
Reddit.
teams turn it around. It would be nice. However, I do think Nick G should win this one, probably handedly. I don't want to say
I
Uma's
think
back
it'll
to their pits, like they were in the beginning of their history, but like they definitely don't look as good as they were in that stretch.
I don't think it's gonna be a stomp by any means. I think it'll be relatively close. Like it shouldn't be any more than 2 goal lead, if anything. Because I don't think Nick G looked great. I think of the 3 managed teams in this group, they're probably just above the other 2.
Who,
But
Nick G?
yeah, Nick G.
I think Nick G looks.
Yeah, I can agree with
I wouldn't,
that. I'll be
like,
interested to
it's
see
not
what
like a
PG does,
commanding
though.
lead or anything over the other 2, but it is. I think they are just above in quality.
I think if you split points with the God Auto, you should be able to stomp a shitter like Uma.
Looks directly
So,
at
I'm
LLS
picking-
IFG.
Peter head turn.
Peter head turned towards the Love Live logo.
He's clueless, bro.
No, I just think given no history or anything, if you want to talk management history, I think I want to give the edge to Uma. But if we're talking just what we're seeing out of these exports right now, I give the edge to Nick G. I think Uma can turn around more than Nick G can. But I don't think Nick G has anything to worry about. It'll be a good game. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, it should be close. I mean, this group is.
I'm thinking Nick G stomps. That's where I'm at on it. I think that the two
PT and FP.
Post Hong Boogie if you think Nick G will win, and then post Sean Bori if you think Uma will win.
Yeah.
2 draws, baby. 2 draws.
If you think
Post Floob if it's a draw.
Polls, you have polls.
Yeah, but I want to see the funny dancing emotes.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Oh, they're all going for. Oh, Floob's gonna come.
Oh, look at the
Floob
Floob
coming in with the chair down the ramp.
Holy fucking Floob!
And a Rudolph's.
Yeah, I see Rudolph's and then the Floob storm. My goodness.
In terms of PG against the God Auto,
I think PG.
It'll be interesting to see how that game goes on. Honestly,
yeah.
You know what, you guys. I feel like we're about to enter a phase of the God Auto where managers are going to ask, why doesn't everyone have the God Auto?
Didn't we already bring this up last half?
We're gonna find out next week when PG wins 4-0, baby. That's why everyone doesn't have the God Auto.
Do you think this is the death of the God Auto?
I think the God Auto.
I think the God Auto will continue to thrive.
No, really? You think they're winning next week?
Yeah. I think PG are better than people give them credit for. I think PG actually has shit.
I also agree with that. Yeah,
maybe by a probably a 90 pluser for FG. I would put the victory above them, but I don't know.
Yeah,
draw or win, I guess.
Maybe a 90 pluser for FG. I mean, you sound so sure of yourself.
God,
I don't think,
bro. I gotta
any
check
team
the first.
I don't think any of the managed teams in this group are
holy base.
bad.
Hold on, posting this in fucking here.
I think this is one of those situations.
Oh yeah,
where
that's
we
good.
We look at where we look at the two. You look at the two results and you say, "Oh, okay, these are similar results. Maybe these teams are similar." I don't think so. I think FG and Nick G are clearly better than Uma and PG. And so I expect both teams from that second match, Nick G and FG, to both win handily in their second match.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone else have takes on Group D before we move to day 2, which is an hour and a half, almost 2 hours into the show?
No, I think
We're making great time.
I think we should go a little faster. That's what I think.
I'm trying my best. Stop being funny. Group E, we had HSRG 2-1 victory over LCG and FNG 4-0 victory over ZZZ. Discuss while I update the topic.
Man, fucking
my Zor
Fortnite was fucking cooking.
Yeah, poor Zor. Gosh, he's just so upset.
Four Zor matches. What kind of 90 pluser was the HSRG one?
It was a mishmash of passive, if I remember correctly. They got up to the edge of a box and then they passed it like a weird sliding pass, if I remember correctly, from Firefly. We must seize a blaze to literally me, and then they just easily scored that through.
Yeah,
I think
it was a very
defenders.
It was a very tight pass.
Wasn't it LCG fucking up in the box and then HSRG hit them on the counter? Was it different?
The 90 pluser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a throw-in originally from HSRG.
Oh no, yeah, he's right. Yeah. It was like two back-to-back throw-ins for HSRG.
Well, at some point at like 88, LCG also fucked up like in the box and Dante completely whiffed something.
Yeah.
Okay.
we got another fucking God on him. LCG uncharacteristically did not get. Everybody was saying like, "Oh, congrats!" Like I remember watching this game and someone was like, "Oh, congratulations to HSRG for winning," and there was only like 2 minutes left, and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! We all know what's gonna happen now," and it didn't happen. HSRG won, which Weird, because you would expect LCG to equalize it off some bullshit, but that didn't happen.
No, it's
No,
too
I
early.
mean-
It's too early for
frauds,
that.
turns out.
LCG, that can only happen week 3 when it really counts with their life on the line. That's when
Yeah, this
LCG pulls out the premium shit.
That-
This is full
sync
power
pay boost,
HSRG, week 1.
I mean, if anything, HSRG's
Said
goals
weak.
in this game were very reminiscent of the type of shit that LCG would have scored. A fucking accidental backheel chip into a scissor kick from a silver CMF,
Right.
and then that 90-plus goal basically. Like, it's... You could debate probably that LCG, at most, probably should have at least drawn. Maybe even outright just won, because the passing from HSRG for a lot of that game was very odd. Like, they kept not being able to string passes together, but there were random instances where 2 and 2 just finally clicked for them, which led to both of their chances to eventually score goals.
What I will say though is that even Purple Clap looks pretty good, which is fucking terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Not good enough to win the game or clutch the game out, but still looked pretty
He
good.
only had one save though, didn't he?
Was it? Well, I thought he had like at least 2 or 3.
Should be something like that. Hang on.
I don't
He
know.
fell. I think it was 2, if I recall their
Okay.
screen cap. Because I recall
He
that
sucked.
being in the
He
cord
sucked.
about like how he's fallen
He had
off.
one save.
Yeah,
It was
Yeah,
one.
one
yeah.
save.
did
Okay,
fall
it was
off.
just one. Yeah, he fell off.
He fell off.
So Purple
Clap.
Clap
Uh,
not
that-
good.
Flop
But
bigly.
the
That
clap
scissor kick
wasn't effective.
has
Yeah.
goal of the tournament, but received 0 votes because it happened on day 2 materials.
Yes.
Like
Nobody
really-
put it in Audie's submission. So
Nobody
it can't
puts
go on the
anything in
Audie.
Audie's
I'm sorry to say.
submissions.
Yeah. No one puts any fucking audio submission.
It's always
Okay,
the
look,
first
I'm
week
gonna-
where
I'm
no
gonna-
one
I'm-
puts shit, and then I yell at people, and then people start putting shit. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, guys, audio submitters of the chat, all the fucking lot of you, put in that fucking Sensei Scorpion kick from the
Yeah,
bag
that was
match.
cool.
That was insane.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
no.
Ooh, that
Insane
was
goal.
ooh, that was
Yeah,
good.
No, that was really good, actually. That was really good.
That was a juicy ass goal. People
Yeah.
won't remember it because it wasn't a let Ebin wit in the knockouts.
It wasn't a
So,
big shot of someone's ass. Yeah,
a big shit. Yeah.
that's right.
Did you say wit?
A wit, yeah, a
wit?
wit.
What-
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
wait,
what if,
What
though?
if though?
British.
What-ish?
Another wit. But what if?
Oh yeah, put the red man goal in today too. That one was fucking sexy, dude. I was stroking
yeah,
my
I
shit to
mean,
that.
Oh, yeah.
The other match, though,
Oh, no,
Fortnite
no.
looked
The red
fucking...
man goal was the one I was thinking of, I think.
That was really good. No, go ahead, HSRG
I was
manager.
gonna say, Fortnite looked
Oh, wait,
really
no,
great in their opening game.
Hold on, I
of
have
the
to post
tournament.
Are you
this. I was
scared?
distracted.
Are you scared of Fortnite?
Are you scared of?
Would you be
Next match.
terrified of FNG HSRG manager?
I mean, listen, man, it's no longer week 1 HSRG,
Yes or no, dude?
so yes, I
Yes.
am.
Yeah.
Terrified of it.
He's fucking shaking.
I don't know.
He's
I'm
literally
gonna start
shit
some
faced.
accusations of collusion here. Please, Mantis, bring up your hours in Fortnite.
Uh oh.
I can't do that, otherwise I'll be in
Wow.
really big trouble.
HSR manager, HSR manager,
Go.
HSRG manager.
Whoa.
Would you like to tell us how the new season's been? What do you think? What do you think?
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
battle
clarify which
extrapolate.
game we're talking about, but please answer. What season? How do you think of this season?
It's
Please.
Tell us about the new unit.
It's,
Yeah, you
New
know.
skins.
Any
The
new
new
skins
unit.
for the new unit?
Call of Duty to play the game.
the fucking new
I
Honkai
don't know.
unit that has a $250 fucking skin.
The new character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Wait, it has a $250 skin, bro.
Yeah, they
you
pulled
got out
Age
of
the League of Legends.
back into League of Legends. Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking her
With League of
fucking
Legends
skin,
to
which
play League
which
of
only
Legends
changes only changes her weapon and her ult animation. It costs the equivalent of $250 fucking dollars. to fucking get it.
You
'Cause-
got fake Ferrari in your game.
Because it's the fucking Honkai Impact, the fucking third Alicia XP basically, and the writer like glazed her the entire fucking time she was in the fucking game.
Please roll. You know, I'm so glad I quit that game because it really is just fucking HI3 glazing, like shoving your fucking face in HI3 and saying play the game, rather than this game that we like less than HI3.
We don't like it as much.
It is just them saying we don't like our new characters as much as the old characters. It's ridiculous.
But
Yeah, Hoyo's really fallen off, dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
between all the China fucking jacking off, like
yeah, we'll all be playing ZZZ soon, right, guys?
Week 3 will be a bottling story.
Yeah, I'll get through the story more at some point.
HSRG FNG is week 2, actually.
Yeah.
But I do think FNG, like, everything aside, I do think they look... I think we might have the world's first ever good VTL to VGL transfer. Someone said earlier.
I remember that.
I think this guy might be legit. I think FNG might be legit. I think they're certified good. I might be calling it here. True, says this guy.
Easy, come on.
I mean, that's the other kind of point is that
first.
ZZZ also did not really look that good.
Sorry, guy who said true in chat. That was a bubble VGL, so it's not counted to your.
Look, I'm gonna roll. Okay. First of all, two things. Let's get this record straight. Everyone useful in the VTL has come from the VGL. I don't want to hear this shit. Second of all, ZZZ is like the weakest fucking bag to beat up on for FNG, and to be honest, so is HSRG. I feel like FNG is a dies in the first round of knockouts award team. Like they're gonna get through. They're probably gonna stop this group. They might like put up a 2-2 draw against LCG, you know, just to show that they're not invincible. And then they're gonna get put up against a team that knows what they're doing and just fold like a piece of paper. Because they are, at the end of the day, playing like an incredibly narrow 3-4-3 that can be probably just run.
A very
around.
aggressive one too.
It's
like if you
aggressive.
know what you're doing. It's just this ZZZ team. I mean, it was dog shit in the first week of last VGL, and it's dog shit in the first week of this VGL too. I don't know why anyone expected anything more really from ZZZ. Pick them to advance, but still, like FNG. You know, they got an exposure coming. I'm pretty sure they won't go all the way like VRG did. You know, for the first team.
Well, okay. I mean, you're getting a little ahead of yourself, saying, "Oh, well, you know." I mean, I don't think they're not going to win the finals. Nobody's predicting that right now. It's just they look good after one game.
That, man. People are definitely
they look good against one of the biggest neo plumbers of all. Like, yeah,
it's true.
It's like whatever.
Certified Neo Plumber ZZZ. We just call it anyone plumbers now.
What does that mean? What is a Neo plumber?
Because the manager was good in like one relatively recent.
Look, man,
VGL,
we have well-defined plumber eras, and this guy was not plumber era. You don't get
we've got plumbers in this group and neo plumbers in this group. That's really all we have. We have certified plumber, HSRG, and the neo plumbers LCG and ZZZ. We've given FNG the weakest bag to beat up on and prove their shit. Pretty much so we can get the Fortnite audience. Okay,
that's true.
It was all, you know.
They were having. I think it ended up being really good for them though. They had a really big first game. There was a big event for them that day. A lot of people seemed to tune in. I think more than they had in all of NTC combined tuned in for this one match, and what a match to tune in for.
Also, shoutouts to today's collab being a black guy against ZZZ.
Yeah, it was Tyler the
Very on
Creator.
topic.
We knew we were gonna get there
I'm
eventually.
gonna be real,
yeah.
guys. You know, I've held off on saying this, but I'm definitely racist because I saw that and I was like, why is CJ on this team?
What? Oh
Bro,
my god!
That's Tyler the Creator.
He does look like CJ.
You know, he's kind of got that jawline.
CJ on this team, man.
Did,
I was like,
He's kind of got that skin tone.
It did take me a while to, because I was gonna say before the match started, like, oh, I wonder who they have up for today's collab, because like they've never collabed before. What are we gonna do? Just put like a random Chinese man there and like, oh no, it's time. What does that tie in? Because of rap? Because ZZZ has rap music, and after the
ZZZ, bro,
first
by the
goal,
way.
it clicked for me. I was like, oh, right.
I was a little
This-
disappointed.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought they were gonna do the thing where today's collab had a custom goal horn, but it was just Victory Royale, and I was like, damn, I was hoping we could hear funny.
Why
didn't-
wasn't it Don't Tap the Glass?
they didn't,
Yeah,
they didn't even
that's-
have anything in their music expert form. It was
It
just
Like,
should have
come
been
on,
Don't Tap
crazy.
the Glass.
Should have.
Don't tap.
Don't
Don't
tap
tap
the
the
glass.
glass.
Don't tap the
It's
glass.
It's all right. It always
Yeah.
takes
Yeah.
teams,
Yeah.
a little bit of time to find their feet music wise. So, or usually does.
Z has no problem finding feet. I can tell you that right now.
But FNG looks really good. This will be a tricky group for the two Hoyo teams to both advance together, like they probably did not want to do in the first place. But I think
None of this matters because they're not going to win the final, so there's no point in talking
Oh
about
well,
it.
you know what? True.
They won't win the
Skip.
finals.
skip.
Skip. LCGZ.
Sorry, you're not going to do the VRG, so we can't.
All
we're
right,
not gonna
all
say
right.
anything
We're
good
not going to talk
you.
about that. We're not talking about next week. Then, do you guys think do you guys have any big takes for next week's matches in this group?
LCG should beat ZZZ, and I think HSRG.
We asked for
FNG.
big takes, not lukewarm takes, man. Come on.
I sound like I fell in a
Nobody
barrel.
will
Look,
know
it's
then.
you either get this or white noise.
You're correct.
HSRG finally gets over the hump, wins against Fortnite, and has 6 points.
4CG
matter.
left mute without a voice. I did not read one post. Look.
Hey,
All right, here I'll read it. The
Right now.
entirety of the
I'm reading
ZZZ
right
team.
now.
It's like a little
Post-
child. It's like they'll say one thing and it'll be like, "Mom, why are you ignoring me?" They say one thing.
Poster says
Yeah, okay,
Sangan
you
is-
did also miss sad news. Beebs pretends to remember things from 4CCG in
That
an
was a good
attempt to
post.
fit
Though.
in.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Poster says Sangan
And then
is
the
the
response
foo-foo
to it.
poster. Wrong. That is me. I'm sorry.
I'm
to
the
say.
foo-foo poster.
I'm the foo-foo poster.
I'm the Fofo
Sweet.
poster.
Yeah, that gif is literally
am.
for CCG. I don't read a post immediately, and I'm ignoring them. No voice. Look, let me.
I am
Engage in
Poop
topics.
Dick Schizo.
Dude, I'm sorry, but the poster says for ass, the entirety of the ZZ team was distracted over a black man. It's
I
not
just
a funny
read
post. It's a boring ass post. I'm sorry, but your post was bad. And it's not going to be read if it's bad.
It's the
post.
same thing
It
everybody's
just got
been
read
saying
twice.
ever since the match happened.
Like seriously, you
the
guys,
jokes
you
were
guys
made
gotta post a
immediately
funny-
and continuously
I
from
would have
then
fit in
to
a barrel,
now.
dude. I would
you
absolutely
gotta
fit
make
in a barrel,
make
even if
funny post,
even if
man.
I were actually 400 pounds from all the food I seem to eat. I would fit in a barrel. Those things are huge. Anyways,
What?
I'm reading a post.
Anyways.
Oh, now I read a post and it's
Barrel
weird.
full of-
Yeah,
Group
ZZZ,
F.
bro. By the way. Anyways,
Do you want to move on to
Group
Group
F.
F?
Group F. We
Oh,
have
God.
UTG, KSG was a 2-2 draw, and Snow G beat DDLC 2-0. What do we got?
Is KSG learning? Are they good?
No.
Are they like
No.
are they like better now?
No.
No.
See, like,
No.
see, this
Looks
is-
at you
this is-
disingenuous.
This is what
What
I
do you-
was thinking. Like has KSG gotten better or has UCG gotten worse? I don't really know.
Well, it could be interpreted from two things because like what do you learn out of your last league's performance and think to yourself, I'm gonna go with a 3-3-4 of all formations. Like how does that thought process go into
Yeah,
learning?
Buddy, it's not about what formation you make. It's about the lessons you take. You know, have they
Wow.
learned
It's words to live by.
how have they learned how to make an offense that can score, and have they learned how to beat a team that is solid, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know. I'd say
UTT
half-
copied the Gala,
halfway
though.
there.
I don't know. What do you know? You
Why don't you take a crack at it?
Halfway.
Why don't you take a crack at it, wise guy?
I'll be on the
you gonna come on the show and have a fucking opinion already, Psycho?
I'm gonna say I watched.
Humpty
I
Dumpty.
couldn't watch this match in its entirety because surprise I was eating breakfast. But I think did they stay on that formation the entire game?
They,
Oh,
yeah, they did.
Yep.
That's pretty
Who was
good. then.
eating breakfast at 10 o'clock?
What's wrong with you? That's still the morning, dude.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What time do you have breakfast, you tard?
Smart guy. When do you eat breakfast?
Well, 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.
You find the weirdest fucking things to get hung up on. This guy eats breakfast in the morning? What the fuck?
In the morning at 10 a.m. on a Saturday, by the way.
I think it's more the fact that
it's a fucking Monday morning where it's like, oh, this guy's not getting up to work until 10 a.m.
It's more like it's the third match of the day, so it's a weird one to miss because you were eating breakfast.
This guy was eating breakfast for the most prestigious match of the day. UTG.
All right, sorry,
KSG
Truny
was
Soup has
going
told me
on.
to shut up, and so I need to shut up.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Your master.
Trudy Soup. Oh,
I mean, I don't know how reactive of a goal was the second one for KSG to make you think that it's like, are they good now? Like, did
Well,
they make a lot of changes? Did
People
they...
were saying that UTG should have scored more than 2 as well, from what I remember seeing. Like, I didn't.
I
see
don't
that much
know.
of
They-
a goal.
Their offense didn't look great that game.
Really?
No, yeah, their first one was
UTGs,
just
yeah.
a cop. Yeah, it was a similar. Their first goal was a similar goal to how KSG scored theirs with like a blooter. But besides that, it was kind of it was shaky.
Yeah, I looked at this game and I thought KSG probably should have won this. And that might have been the first time that I've looked at KSG since their reboot and thought, yeah, you know what, this team's solid. Especially when they're running such a weirdo formation. So I think that it is a team where the manager has figured out a few things. Like it's a weird one, but I think he has a plan. And he knows what he's doing with that specific formation, which is more than can be said for a lot of teams where they're just fucking around and running some meta shit.
Mhm.
So I kind of like this KSG. I think they've definitely got. I would put them definitely above DDLC, who look like complete dog shit. It's a team the manager has things figured
Oh
out.
my god.
Man, you got fuck you, dude.
DLC. Woo!
That was ass.
God,
This was again the exact same issue that GFG and
KFT.
fucking other
I hate
fucking
to-
KFG had, where they had
KFG
one
can't
plan
win.
That they
SMTG.
and
lost
the
and that
entire
they look
time,
bad.
and we're like, shit, why isn't
What's
it
more
working?
than that?
I hate to dogpile the team with everyone else, but like, my god, did they... It was one of those games where it was like, why did you even come kind of material. Because Snowgy had...
Gig died for this.
game, and the entire time thought Gig could have been here. Gig could have been here every single time.
I was thinking about
Yeah,
Gig
so
the entire
sad.
time. I thought, wow, Gig could have won this. Wow, I just think
Why
Gig
did
should
you
have been
come
here.
back?
Why?
Binko
Why aren't
shit.
you here?
I keep thinking
sounds
we should
fine to
change
me.
the rules to
No,
make sure
you get
that
this
Gig
or
is
white
here next
noise, and
time.
no one wants white noise.
Scratches breakfast at a 10 a.m. shaped belly. Takes. I did not watch this man.
What?
I did! I just missed half of it!
Holy God post.
This is a bull post. What the fuck?
Damn, I've been blown the
What a
fuck out
post.
bigly. Goodness.
What a fucking post.
Breakfast requires my full attention. It didn't! I said I watched most of it. I was making food and looking away. How was I supposed to know?
belly, dude.
Beebs made.
Who's
I would
making
say
these posts?
I would say
swear to
Beebs
God,
made this
it's
post, but
somebody
he had to
from-
wait for the post timer to count down to make it. So I know it wasn't him.
Oh my fucking
Fucking
god.
over, dude. Your career.
This might be the best the CCG has ever been.
Yeah,
I
wow.
just-
CCC living up to the. Good job, guys. But yeah, Snowgy looked really good. I can't say much about the auto because DDLC looked really not good. But like
Was this the dog auto or
the dog auto?
No, that's later.
No,
You mean
this is
the-
No, this was
Oh,
Christmas
wait.
auto.
No,
This is
no.
the Christmas auto.
DDLC was managed, weren't they?
No, he meant.
Yeah, no, but Snow G
did you mean
wasn't.
Snowgy or
Snowgy.
DDLC? Because DDLC was managed. Yeah.
DDLC? I know there was one that was identified in after qualies as the dog auto, and I don't remember.
Oh no, that's
which one it
probably the
was.
So auto. That's later.
MGGG. We'll get there. Auto tier
Yeah, we're not supposed
Yeah.
to say who made the auto.
Oh.
I think.
Well, everybody guessed that one, so I'll say that one. The rest,
I think that one's really obvious.
Because it came late,
I don't know, man.
and then this motherfucker goes into 4CCG with his trip, by the way, and said, "Yeah, I made that shit late." And then he goes everywhere and says, "Glad to see that this auto did."
That's the one that's like not a secret.
Yeah,
Man, he really does this shit. What a funny ass.
that's our guy, So Biden. Fucking
what a funny
sleepy,
guy.
sleepy So.
Funny,
Always
funny
talking
guy.
about his auto. That's sleepy So.
Always in California for some reason.
Always in California.
Always in California.
I mean, what's he doing over there?
Sleepy So.
Ruining the 4CC.
What did how did Trump call Waltz again? Like,
God, what did he call him?
Lloyd? What do you call Lloyd?
no,
Lloyd.
the governor Waltz. What did he call him? Like amazing.
Oh, Tim Waltz. Oh yeah, I don't remember. It's been a
Tim
long
Waltz.
time.
I thought
It's
it
been a
was about
while.
fucking Wolves, the FG player.
I don't think. I don't.
I don't know. Also,
I don't
that's
think.
Minnesota,
I don't think.
not
I don't think.
California.
I don't think he called him faggot. Well, he might have. M4's footrest. He
Great
might be onto
Walls.
something.
Faggot.
He called him faggot.
We've never seen a player like him. We have the best walls, the walls that can't be
The
overcome.
greatest walls they can be overcome.
Fucking-
Oh no, yeah.
Anyway.
You call him that seriously
Many people talk about our
retarded.
walls.
He called him retarded.
That tangent
He called
kind
him
of needs to be
retarded.
way higher.
Yeah, I'm
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You're
Brown nipples
slacking.
protruding.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
He said our nipples are so brown and protruding. He's never seen anything like it.
These
Next week
necrophilia
prediction.
dojins, let me tell you, there's some of the good
Oh
stuff.
my god.
Yeah, let me tell you,
Oh my
folks.
God.
You ain't seen shit like this.
You never seen dead bodies this lewd before, let me tell you.
We've come up like a fucking like
Stop this.
Latino, man. Like, what is happening? I think
What game are we talking about?
I think we can get
Snow
Latino
G
Trump on
DLC.
ass if we wanted.
Yeah,
We were.
Well, speaking of snow bunnies,
I don't think we-
Snow G.
They look good. I think
Yeah.
this again. I can't tell. I don't know if I should rate it yet because DDLC had a bad roll that day and did not look good at all. But Snowgy looked very
Talking about the
competent.
team sucks. DDLC fucking
I'm
sucks.
being positive.
Well, I'm not. I ain't. Snow G looked good and DDLC looked like ass. And you know what?
You revived
UTG
this
didn't look-
team for this?
UTG didn't look so good either, so I'm thinking that Snow G can get points out of the
Well,
next
I just
game.
got an
Maybe
update
three of
from
them.
I just got an update from Merc News, and apparently they said he revived this team so Nick G wouldn't be in qualies. Whoa,
Whoa.
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 Merc News says that also TMA revived the team, and he's also behind the entire thing. And
Also,
words for
Merc
this,
News.
Well, no, that one's true.
Naruto has returned to the Fortnite
I
shop
guess you
after
would know.
2 years.
Oh shit, Merc News.
Yo,
Naruto's in the Fortnite
Naruto's in the
shop.
Fortnite shop. This will be crazy. I'm actually checking this right now.
You know,
I am not
all the
lying.
VTL guys saying, yeah, that's 100% true, by the way, is kind of fucked. You're supposed to have your guys back.
Just no one has this guy's back.
No, that
You
guy
know,
hates him, dude.
One thing about the league is that no one likes the commissioner. This seems to
That
be like
is
a
true.
recurring problem. Guys, you're supposed
Oh
to have
my
your commissioners back. Even if
No
he's,
one's got my
you know,
back. I can't even find this artist I'm trying to find for the guy. Hey, can you guys make a new thread so we can make the anchor post?
No, we'll never make a new
I
thread.
like
Only
that-
Be Good can be there.
Literally,
No,
the
it's
only
a
thing
Fortnite,
people
guys.
post when Snowgy plays or is mentioned is just pictures of rabbits. Because that's all they
This is a good. This
Yeah,
is a
I like
good
how it's
new
just
meme
no
right
bunny.
now.
It's not like even
right
anything
now.
like, it's just pictures of rabbits doing stuff.
I think Snow G is like the one gacha team that no one in the league has ever played.
Too much
besides the
back to
Snow G
get-
fans.
No.
Like no one
gonna
else
rape you.
plays.
No,
it.
we just got like hooked on
What are you
them for like
talking about?
one ass because of.
somebody
No,
that-
no, I
Wait,
know,
also,
like-
Cypher, what do you mean? You think any of us have played fucking 1999? We don't know anything
Thought
about that
about
team
it,
either.
but
Cy-
Or
yeah.
ESG?
Doesn't Cypher play everything for
Yeah,
a
I
week?
got Cypher
that's pretty
News.
good.
And then I
The Cypher
quit.
News
Yeah,
told me that
Hey,
he
man.
played 1999.
1999 is a pretty good
Have you
Prince song,
played-
okay?
Have you played ESG, Cypher? Do you know that one?
No.
Eversoul.
Okay, well that's the other one. We've never played ESG. We don't know 1999. Come on, there's a lot of teams we don't know.
Snowgy has the new cool tech where their faces move though. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
That was
like,
that
very
caught me off.
unexpectedly seen.
I knew about it, and
Damn,
it
that's
still
a
caught me
big
off
rabbit.
guard.
Soji
Yeah.
is really.
It's
I
freaky
like
sometimes.
I do kind of like Snoji in the fact that the guy that owns the team has put a lot of love into them. I know he's not a manager, but like he's done a lot. The team looks good. I don't know anything about it, but it's moderately
The big bunny they
entertaining.
call him.
Yeah, the big bunny, the breeder bunny.
The big
Look
chungus.
at him
That
strut.
WebM.
Big Chungus Chun from the iconic 4CC team.
Tune. That's
Group
Oh,
H or G, we had Group G, we had Hanny 1-0 over WowG and TF2G 5-1 over DRG. This one should be quick because
Hanny
WowG
certified
sucks.
good.
WowG was terrible.
yeah.
Man.
WowG sucks.
Wow,
DRG looks really
shots
bad.
in 90 minutes, and that's
Yup.
it.
WowG bad, and you know what? I don't care. DRG bad, and you know what? I don't care. Hanny and TF2G can go out this group, and I'll be pretty happy.
I said
Next.
this, and I said this.
I
with
should have
confidence.
rated
I think-
TF2G.
I said
I feel
I
bad
think
about
when
not.
TF2G is good, it's a good VGL.
I agree.
Yeah, I regret not picking TF2G. I picked DRG, just in general.
What is this
Hasn't
with
TF2G only been
Yeah,
good for like 2 VGLs?
Yeah,
TFTG
Yeah,
there's a bit of a
has been in
history
the
thing.
qualifiers more than any other team ever.
yeah, but
I like TF2G.
now that
and
they've
their
won a
logo
game
is
with
also
Spain
S-tier.
against
Good
a team
stuff,
that
TF2G.
another
Keep
team that I
going.
like, I regret my choices.
I've always rated TF2G.
Has WowG ever been good? Last league was
Last
their
league?
first league, and they fucking topped the group because of fucking Moonguard carried
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
WowG,
Yeah.
like I'm sorry, but I never liked WowG. I think that them topping the group last time was a fluke, and I'm not surprised that they will die here. Next.
I think Moonguard is very, very funny.
Wow,
That's about
WowG,
it.
I'm looking at you, checking my like white bunny stopwatch, and thinking, wow, this team will be Gig next feature. You will be replaced by Gig. Get out of here.
Not if Gig doesn't escape from the groups again.
What do you mean? They're getting a bailout.
This team will be Gig next VGL.
Oh, can we start that discussion again?
No,
For
yes,
another
let's
WowG is an
continue to
AstroTurf
loop.
team.
I love looping. Next week is Hanny versus DRG, WowG versus TF2G. What do we think?
Hanny and
I
TF2G.
mean,
Hanny and
just same.
TF2G.
Yeah,
Hanny and
this-
TF2G.
Yeah, this could easily be a
That's-
closed group already if Hanny and TF2G
Holy
take care of
shit.
business.
What a
Can we get like
Although-
9600 some shit? I don't know. Is this something we can get?
Thread. Holy.
No,
nice
because
asses.
DRG plays WowG,
Yeah,
so
damn.
one of them has to get points.
Oh yeah.
Contours.
Big new thread. We've had ass edition for the ass that is playing.
I mean,
those
it's got to be
giant
nice
asses.
asses if you're doing ass
Whoa.
edition.
That's
And
true.
They are pretty
They
nice
are
asses. I have
Ass
to
in the
say.
CCG.
Yeah.
Group H. We've all been waiting for this. Egg HBR 2-2 and HDG. I don't know why my brain stopped for a second there. 5-3 victory over WTG. What do we think?
Holy shit,
Egg
Helldivers.
looks a little bad. I think Egg looked a little bad.
So
what I
what does that
think.
say about HBR?
They looked okay. I don't think like HBR looked like anything special. I think Egg looked like they were a little hapless and then just randomly did egg things at the end to like secure
Well,
themselves a point.
Egg was kind of the same as Nick G, where they didn't really do a lot for like 80 minutes, and then they were just like, okay, +2, let's get a late goal and tie it, and then that's it.
Yeah, that was like right at the end, the +2 call. It was just as Clang was getting the setup done.
And then Helldivers looked great. War Thunder looked bad.
I'm
War
so
Thunder-
happy that
War Thunder looked
Helldivers is
bad.
good.
It's just their defense was bad.
Yeah.
War Thunder
That's
looked
kinda
bad.
bad.
Their offense looked fine. Their offense looked fine.
I'm gonna go out and let him say I think War Thunder looked bad, and I think War Thunder will bottom the group.
Oh, that was another thing I was stroking to. I was right about that.
You were
Yeah, I was
stroking
stro-
too?
I was-
I was
everything
promised the
might be
retard
good.
king would prevail, and no.
The retard king has been off his throne for many things.
We have
for
new
many-
retard kings after the throne.
It's a
we
real
have
Oliver
new-
Cromwell situation in the
In fact,
retard
in
throne.
fact, HDG is basically the new retard king because they're run by a guy called Idiot. So idiot propelled this team to 5 goals. That's crazy.
But
It
that
was
wasn't
really
him
impressive.
it wasn't him in the seat.
Don't care
that
version.
day.
It was idiot that did it. I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
Hold on, I
And
found the
he
artist.
dove.
I found the artist.
Gio was
managing moron.
He just
Why'd you
called
say
you a
GG
moron.
after the fucking game. If you aren't managing, hot take. If you aren't managing, don't say fucking GG after a fucking game, dude. You
Don't
didn't do
artist.
shit,
Fair,
dude.
Just for the guy who asked.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the only manager now, and Gio's the aesthetics guy. That's his official title.
You want me to post this? I'll post this. Sure. Look at this. It's a Helldiver.
GG got raped by
Litter does it in
Miko.
bed. God, I fucking hate. Oh, there we go. HCG finally found their offense though. That was kind of cool. I'm glad that they could score goals. It's a good team to see score goals. Good music.
Yeah, and they got
Good
new music
aesthetics.
too.
Yeah,
fun.
it was very fun watching that game. I hope Tom's Eye blocked you. What a bitch. Holy fucking melty!
Quab body alert! Quab
Oh,
body
yeah.
alert!
What body?
Quab alert.
Sad
There were
Scully
lots of
news. He will not be
melties,
winning the Quabadi this
on,
year either.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to Tom's Eye, but like this whole year has just been a fucking quab. Just like give up. Good man,
God
some shit.
Jesus Christ!
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself
my
now.
God. Goodness. Yeah, WTG. Well, they were able to score at least, which is better than some of the blown out teams could say. But if they are leaking this hard to a team that struggled to score at first, it's not looking good for them.
Helldivers probably
Also,
figured it out after the qualifiers. I think they just figured it out.
Thoughts
quality's
in
good?
Tom's Eyes
Question mark?
Dambaru? Thoughts in Tom's Eyes Dambaru account. Hold on, here are my thoughts.
Oh, my liege.
Mm,
My
there's a lot of royalty around lately.
Why are you guys always outing yourselves on in and on? Why am I talking in 360p? I'm filtering white noise and that kills everything else.
Thoughts on it, but then you don't even post it. Post it, and then I'll give you my thoughts.
Oh, Beebs is certified not
I've-
using the thread. Damn.
I think I've seen. No,
Wait, where is it?
I've
I'm
seen what they're
in the
talking
thread,
about.
I
I don't think you want to see it. Well, it's not like actually bad. It's like
uploading MP.
why the fuck are
Oh,
people
you
looking this
mean-
up?
Oh, it's
You mean
bad.
the MPT?
Yeah, the NPT. Yeah.
That's probably
Ah,
not
that, yeah.
Oh, it's
Eh.
bad.
No, it's not that bad.
It's bad.
It's bad.
No, there's no blood.
What's bad?
Oh, it's bad.
It's the kind of thing that, weirdly enough, it's the kind of thing that Cypher's really into. So maybe
Oh
maybe
yeah,
they
that's
get
true.
along.
Cypher is pretty.
Oh,
That's probably you know what.
Okay. I don't think I
Excuse
want to
me,
see
but
it
he
anymore.
doesn't manage
kinship.
KSG.
That's right.
Amputee Homete. Why was she missing her
Oh
lips?
no, I don't want to see
Oh,
that.
here we go.
I saw enough of that when.
Damburu Danmai. Oh.
Do we think anything else about this group?
Oh,
Who's
Do
winning
you
it?
guys think anything else about this group?
HDG all the way.
What is HBR?
HCG
Posted a
might-
picture of the unit
HCG
from the new good.
Shut the
Honestly-
fuck up. Shut the
Honestly,
fuck
HCG
up.
might 9 point. And I'm really happy about it. I really like Helldivers, the game. I played fucking a load of it. I think Helldivers, the team, is really fun. It's one of the teams. It's not a pet team, but it is one of the teams that I remember complaining about, like VGL. Well, it's not really so much complaining, but pointing out like VGL music and 4CC music differs in the fact that VGL music tends to be stuff from the games. And 4CC music tends to be like more varied, and I think for that reason, 4CC music tends to be more memorable. Well, Helldivers has gone all in on that like 80s vibe of theirs. They've got a bunch of bangers, like proper radio bangers from the 80s. Love it. Excited to see them go further. Keep going. I think they've added a bit to their music export as well. I'm sorry to the manager for not having any more suggestions, but you nailed it. I've liked everything I've heard.
Yeah,
Their-
like
their
the
hat-trick
aesthetic
one
work.
was pretty good.
It was really good. Yeah, I like again whatever Toki said. Just double it. Their aesthetics look really good. It's a fun team.
I think I had
Yeah, based.
I think I had HDG and or no, maybe I didn't. I think I had Egg HBR. But after what I've seen, I think maybe HDG can get the one up on one of those teams. Which it will be, I don't know. But I know WTG isn't advancing.
Did the HGG stadium get fixed? Is there an issue with the HGG?
It was apparently a
It
placeholder.
looks like shit.
It looks like shit. It was a placeholder apparently, and they replaced it with a new placeholder, which is Orbital Ring, and they're getting a new one eventually.
They'll do it eventually. Making a stadium takes time. Don't.
It does, yeah.
Yep.
It's
Orbital
like
Ring looks good anyway, so even if that's like a long-term placeholder, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you can get it in, fine. But again, Orbital Ring is perfectly cromulent for a home stadium.
It is a perfectly
game.
cromulent stadium. Agreed.
Why is this mostly normal stuff and then just like
Yeah, I know. I'm looking
fuck
through it
nugget
too. And...
G41 out of nowhere?
yeah. There's that, and there's
why
like
you
a weird tentacle kind of thing.
This is
Otherwise, it's pretty
mostly
normal,
normal
and, like,
though.
memes.
Like there's
Memes.
nothing
I'm so glad
bad
I'm not a
in here.
manager. like if my ex hentai
some nice
ever got
Tama
leaked, things would
artists
be
in here.
over.
I like that.
I don't need this shit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I guess
see
I
this
didn't
and
go far
"Oi,
enough to
Rob,
get to
this
the
is
bad
lovely,
stuff.
innit?
Oh,
What are you
bro,
talking about?
that's not even from this VGL.
This is Civ.
This is a new Thread Cup.
Yeah, this is
I
NTC.
didn't buddy, I didn't watch New Thread Cup. You know how many I don't watch new invitationals. Any of them.
I'm currently replying
What's-
to this post with, "Wow, you really struck a nerve."
Sad news. Toki does not watch the VGL.
You know what I was
It's a
watching?
good
You know what
Tamama.
I was playing Terraria all
like
day.
He was. I confirm.
Pet team.
Pet
New
team.
pet team, yeah.
Um,
I don't understand what in this case I'm supposed to be upset with or like. What is the
What the?
purpose of it?
but they're playing
Sorry.
vanilla.
Why there's
Vanilla expert mode.
Why there's a Daki of 9 tails? What the fuck? Okay, I'm done now. That's
Get
my
out
line.
of there,
Get outta
dude. Get out of there, dude. Get out
He
of
kept alluring me back in with Tamamo pictures. I'm sorry.
there. Group I, we
yeah.
had
Oh,
SMTG 1-1 draw with GB Pen and ALG 2-2 draw with NepGen. Thoughts?
I don't want to talk about this group.
First game
NepGen,
was-
baby,
Oh, back it
yeah.
First game was bad. Second game was, I thought, good.
I thought, you know what? Okay, not to. You know, Cypher, don't listen, but I think the ALG looked pretty good. I think they look decent. I think the NepGen kind of got away with one. I think the ALG will be better in the coming games, specifically against SMTG, who I don't think were very good. They might get blown out by NepGen. Actually, GB Pen. Sorry, they might get blown out by GB Pen. I think GB Pen looked better than the result.
Yeah.
I think that they were unlucky to not get 3 points out of that game.
They
as
did
much as I hate
nothing
to
in
say
the
it.
entire second half.
Yeah, but I feel like that was just like a Pez thing. Like it very much looked like one of those like, oh, Pez is just not going to do anything for you.
That's also SMTG's game plan. Also,
But then the management really should have done more, and the management can do more. Like we've seen that the manager is experienced enough to make changes that work. He just didn't, and I don't think that will happen for the next 2 games. I think he'll kind of lock in. He'll probably blow the fuck out of NepGen, and I think LG will be a tough game where GBPM probably has the edge unless LG lock the fuck in. It's a very open. It's a very open group, but I would give it to GB Pen and LG right now. NepGen didn't
It
impress
is funny
me.
because it will be a rematch of last league's exact group stage last in the final week of it. Well, in the third week of it, it's the same fucking thing. Week 3 ALG GB Pen, and that's probably just gonna be the deciding one for who tops.
I'm so excited for NepGen's first advancement since VGL 21. You have no idea. I'm stimming right now.
listen, man. All I'm saying is that I picked ALG and NepGen to advance. Looking kind of good. I don't know, man. Looking kind of good. I don't know.
I think NepGen needs to actually win a game because they haven't won a game since VGL 22, which was a bubble. So it's VGL 21 since they won.
It doesn't actually count.
All just draws? Are you serious?
Yeah,
it's
they
all
have
draws
not
and
been
losses
that great.
for the
Draws
last
and losses.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, since 22, they've all been draws or losses.
Yeah, the team bad, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Well, like-
the last time they won was against on June 16th, 2024.
On Juneteenth.
That's right.
I will say
Yeah.
one of the losses was that DDG game where DDG came back from like 0-3 down to like win. So I think some of it's just kind of unlucky, I think, because they have close losses.
Yeah, no,
I mean, this one was close as well because the goal of 87, that was just like like
the goal of 87.
What's that?
The goal of 87.
Whoa!
Sorry, I just had neuron activated there.
It was like a core memory.
I know
Like
you
a
were very
sleeper
familiar,
agent
QD.
code.
That's something we didn't mention when we were doing the TF2G match. Like during us watching it and here in our little humble ass corner, QD came out of nowhere and his first and only post about that match was former FNAF manager styling on DRG. What can I say?
No, it was like
Oh, it's like
I don't know, it was the power of former FNAF managers like destroying the VT chuds.
Oh yeah.
Chuds.
Oh my fucking god. The fucking VT chuddies.
But yeah, that was a close one. NepGen could have had it. Yeah.
No, it couldn't. That team sucked ass. What do you mean?
It
was the lucky core. Like,
they looked better than
The
fucking
Patriots.
They looked way better than fucking
whatever,
ALG.
man. It was the goal of 6-7, and the team did not deserve anything.
You were playing Terraria.
I was watching the game. It was a very important game. I have my anti-NepGen agenda runs deep into my
Were you
veins.
eating breakfast?
No, I was not eating breakfast.
Were you eating breakfast in Terraria?
I was eating dinner, in fact. I was eating 2 slices of pizza that I warmed up in the oven. Okay, man.
You eat dinner
it's
at
bad
5 p.m.?
Damn.
5 p.m.? What are you talking about? with how long that shit goes, it was like 6 or 7 p.m.
That's also a very
Say that again.
to eat dinner.
6 or 7.
Say that
What's the
again.
camera? PM.
It was invisible by Duran hours, and like I could not fucking around with that.
Oh my
The
god.
point being that NepGen looked bad. NepGen looked bad. I think ALG underperformed as they tend to do, and will probably be better in the next game, but still lose.
I want to
That's the
say ALG will come back. I think they definitely looked maybe at times the best team of this group. I don't know. No, I think I'm going to give that to GB Pen. GB Pen or ALG?
Who do we think's going to win the next 2 games? SMTG versus ALG. Go.
I think
ALG.
ALG
Tough
can win
one.
that one.
Tough one,
And
manager.
I would never
Have some
post a
fucking
tit
faith in
monster
yourself.
like
Tough
that.
one.
Her tits are
God.
too big.
Oh, you
But
haven't
it's
seen
like-
the other. You haven't seen the other one.
So if I'm gonna be real, you gotta start believing in yourself. This is embarrassing. Like. Stop
I
it.
think
No. Look, man. I find it. The team can make it. Yeah, it's just gonna be a tough road ahead. I believe in them.
I think this is the
Not-
designated
not
draw
saying-
group. I don't
We're
think
just
anyone
being
wins
the-
in this one.
Ooh, that would be
Oh my
great.
God.
3-3-3-3,
Can
let's
we-
go!
Yes,
That's
please.
Yeah, that's
Will be
right.
dog
3-3-3-3.
I know it's boring to predict draws,
That'd be very
but
saucy.
please, can
We
we have
still have
another like
25
group clown?
VGLs.
Quadruple
and we still-
playoff.
Yeah.
24 VGLs. We
Triangle.
still have not have a
Oh,
3-3-3-3.
I gotta-
Let's do it.
I streamed the last match for that one. It's Group Clown.
Yeah, I was just about to say group.
I
Clown
thought that was a
probably
4-4-4-4
worse.
though.
Yeah, that was a 4-4-4-4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was, but 2Hug had like 1 or 2 more GD than the other 3 teams. The other
It
3
is
teams
6
were
or
Yeah, those
7 was
fuckers
right.
ruined
They
it
did not have 7 more. That's a lot of
Fuckers.
GD, not a little
because
bit.
of the solar flare.
The solar flare willed 2Hug to a star.
Oh shit.
Group J, we had 2-1 ESG.
That's not me. That's just a very convincing impersonator. I'm also being gang stalked. That is how I
Yeah.
post though, with a little
Damn, this
tilde at the
Pretty
end of
fucked
it.
up.
Yeah, Beebs
Yeah.
actually invented the word Nani. I've got-
Sorry.
I hate naughty
Over
posters. If someone used to
ESG.
post on Baguka, it's just embarrassing.
Is that where that came from? Oh my god. And then MGGG30 over GBFG. Thoughts?
We got fucking killed GBFG. I'm fucking sick of this team. We got killed
GBFG. Fellas, we gotta kill GBFG.
Enough of this shit.
Group.
I'm asking once again, when is the VGL co, which I'm no longer in, gonna step in and do something about this team? Like we Ilburn and I set up this team in such a good position. We made so many good roster changes. The team was in a good place. We made like quarterfinals, and then we gave it to bum number 1, and he ate shit. He made this team has had like no fucking roster changes in like 10 years, man. Like it's unbelievable. This is a walking corpse of a team. Step in and do something about it. The fact that this team can go up with no changes since like VGL 18, go in and lose to MGG 3-0 on this stupid bomb formation is embarrassing. It is downright diabolical. Get this shit out of here. Give it some kind of order. It doesn't need to be the God order. It just needs to be competitive. It needs to be VGL, but this team is like communism, man. Just give it some kind of VGL.
The bird is playing Deus Ex Game of the Year edition.
Yeah, I just saw that.
VGL run something. Update the roster, update the blenders, do anything. Bad to watch. I'm upset.
This team needs a Deus Ex Machina.
This team needs a hero. It needs a
Somebody
hero.
posted
man.
about how Paz got voted out and then he just didn't fucking change it. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm seeing that another manager won a VGL code with his pet team. Won a VGL with his pet team? First of all, there was a bubble VGL, so it doesn't count.
True.
Second of all, like, I love that he won. What I wanted is that he would do something else afterwards, but he didn't. I was like, finally. I would love that the team won. I was so happy that the team won. I was like, finally. This is the turning point where this team grows from like a semi-abandoned, like, you know, kind of scrap team to a team where the manager like makes changes to the roster and takes a bigger investment into it. But no, nothing of that, none of that happened. None of that happened. It is the same roster as when it won the VG League. Like, come on, man. It's just upsetting. It's just upsetting. You know what, Bird? Maybe you should stop playing fucking Human Revolution instead of that shit. It's fucking bad game.
Bird catches strays for no reason.
It's a great game.
It's a better game.
They haven't updated their fucking history since they won, but I have to go through and it's like they in VGL 23 draw loss. In 24 loss draw loss. And now they've gotten another loss. Like, they've literally done nothing since they won. They've just literally said, okay, I got mine, no more, but I'm still here. I'm still gonna sit on the bus.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, but we can't punish a team for being shit.
I mean,
punish a team
no,
for not
but
caring.
I mean,
Neglect.
you
I think the pause
you
thing
can
is a
argue
very
that, yeah.
big case.
Yeah,
This
can
is-
argue that
this
the
is-
manager's neglecting the team. Which is
There's a lot of
in and
teams that
itself
are like
bad.
shit, but like they try. It's pretty
This is
obvious
shade
they
of,
try.
like,
This is just
VG, I
okay.
mean-
Here's what we ran last time. They got a draw and 2 losses. Well, I got a draw and 2 losses again. Well, next time for sure. It's like
I don't get it. I don't get it.
it's
not
worse than the
funny.
PCRG thing, even because at least the PCRG team manages, like live
Like,
manages.
I'm
and stuff.
sorry, but it is not funny to watch this team take the field and be like, oh, let's go double Gagan, Torrigan. Oh, I'm such a funny fucking manager. I'm gonna do the thing that everyone else did.
Doing the
whenever
stupid voice.
testing the game.
Melty.
It is. A
That's it. I'm booting up.
Bob,
I'm
if
booting
he was
up.
making fun of you. That's what he
annoying,
would have
man.
sounded like.
Yeah,
is
see, that's what he would have
so
sounded like. He was
funny.
making fun of you, Bobby.
Like I'm not opposed to
You are
dumb
not
shit,
funny for
but
doing it.
I'm not opposed to dumb shit, but at least make an effort to make a variety of
I
dumb
think it might
shit.
be
You know,
too.
it's like Vita Gen too.
I think it
like
might
did
be too
this.
late.
They had
It is like
they had
Vita Gen.
good. They had
Vita
good,
Gen updated
funny
the roster
variety.
though. They updated the
They
roster.
did,
though.
yeah.
Well, and to people who are saying, "Uh-oh, melty," I've been melting since like VGL 18, man. This is the longest ongoing melty in VGL history. I'm not gonna stop, and I'm not gonna stop melting until the team gets some fucking love. Okay, I
You
love,
know how
I
for a
love
while
Dragon
there was
Fantasy.
the designated Beeb shits on GFG segment of ass. We're gonna bring that back, but now it's you and GBFG.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it forever, but nothing changes for me. At least you got like a decent showing in a VGL. You got the bubble second.
No, it was a
And you got,
bubble.
like,
It doesn't count.
The bubble second.
You got,
Bubble.
hey, you
Yep.
got the bubble second, but you also got to
Can-
like top 4. I'm pretty sure recently.
Can
or
I
some shit
address
like
the
that.
most recent Keki Power?
Yeah,
and
it was last
CCG?
league.
Yeah, I missed
Go
the
on.
DBC deadline. Can you please relegate this
Oh.
team to the qualifiers? Looks like they're doing a good job at that.
I mean, yeah. At some point,
I
they
mean-
should really
decide
reach for
that they're
quali,
going to the
like,
qualies.
I didn't even look to see. I don't think they've been to qualifiers, have they?
Nope.
Bing
No,
bang
no,
boom,
yeah.
get 0
So you say,
points.
oh, they're doing a good job of that, but they've avoided it.
It's because they always escape with one fucking draw every VGL.
Yeah, so
Well,
they're
actually,
just
they
gonna.
would've-
Other teams keep letting them get away with it.
Yeah, they
True.
would have been in qualifiers this time, but fucking DDLC had to revive. So nope.
Murky Pow.
So what you're saying is
I can't
TMA
believe
saved
Merc
GB
Bellum is responsible
GBFG.
for this.
Yeah, I don't. I do know why they focus on Nick G, but GBFG was under Nick G, so they would have went in first if DDLC or FG hadn't revived.
I'm just.
Well, thank God they did.
I gotta
because-
sharpen. We gotta sharpen our hammers, boys. We gotta kill some. We gotta kill some people.
They gotta kill some people with hammers.
Yeah, much to think about. Much to think about. But nothing ever happens. GBFG will be here next VGL being dog
good.
shit and ignoring the polls and VGL Co will be nothing about it.
Listen. You watch this space.
So true, so
Watch
real.
this
What-
space.
Space, buddy.
Good job,
What's happening?
FGOG, for winning your match.
No, not good job, FGOG. You didn't win that match.
No,
What the guy said
Never
about
mind.
XIVG last time, but unironically, just because they scored more goals doesn't mean they won. They did not win that match.
No. Come on,
They
Jack.
did not look good at all.
FGOG
Oh my
no.
God, they did not look good at
What
all.
are you talking? What are you talking
No.
about?
One
watched
stylish
this
goal does
game.
not get that aside.
I
That
watched this game. FGOG looked like the better team.
No.
Are you for real right now?
No.
No.
No,
Neo.
FGOG, no. What are you talking about? You are the biggest fucking op to this team. When FGOG dies,
I don't know
you'll be
how you
there
could
shitting
see
on
that.
his grave.
I don't know. You can see that and think, "Wow, they look good. They're gonna stomp this group." I see
This
that
is the
performance, and I
average-
think, average what?
This is the average Fazoo performance. Sorry, we said the manager's name. He always does this. The FGOG manager is like the king of squeaking out wins. I think he's gonna squeak one out against MGGG, and he's probably gonna blow the fuck out of GBFG. You know, like
I'd hope.
4 years ago, GBFG versus FGOG would have been like main event shit, and now it's like the Pee Wee Herman match. This is gonna be ridiculous.
I don't know how you can. I just don't know how you can see that match.
I was
yeah.
playing Terraria the entire day and it says, nah, FGOG look better. I paused my Crimson exploration to do this and watch FGOG because I like FGOG.
I
FGOG
paused
is
my
the closest
Terraria to
biome.
watch this.
You were
I paused my
exploring
Terraria to watch
Crimson?
this
What?
and I thought better be good, and it was good. FGOG is the closest I have to VN now, entirely because it has Redman on the team. I see him score.
The
I see
king of
Redman
VN.
score twice. I see Redman score twice, raise my arms, and I say Kino. It was a good game.
Yeah, I didn't have to roll, so that was great. It's the one
True.
team I still have to
That's
roll
true,
because
thank
Ultra's
God.
dead, which is
Well, I
great.
did my
Good,
daily
I don't
dog
have
shit story roll, but aside from that, yeah,
Yeah, don't lose until like Kenshin's out. Thank you.
I'll try my best.
Come hell or
What do you
high
mean
water,
you
VN.
try your best? You have
Dude, I'm fighting for my life out here watching this fucking team.
What? You have no influence on it, or do you?
I wish. Maybe they. Actually, they probably wouldn't do any better.
He's been out here for years busting his ass to be an FGOG fan.
Nobody knows my
No.
pain. I know the true life experience of an FGOG fan is worse than any other fan in the VGL.
He has influence when he forgets to send my
Manager
pastebin.
knows what he's
Oh.
doing. He knows what he's doing. I rate him. I think he just, FCOG manages at the wheel. I think, give him the team, give him the controls, give him whatever shit he wants.
Crimson said
I don't think he's-
Crimson said he had your paste spin. He was saying
Yeah, he literally put in pre-match changes.
Was there a different paste spin that you only sent to me? I know I forgot it last
There'll be
cup, but I
plenty
didn't
of
do it
time
again.
to talk about
Oh,
last year's,
in the
okay.
next group.
Okay, I thought I did it again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was ugly. If they come out
Giga delayed
looking...
meme. Hold on.
I
Okay,
mean,
FCOG,
I actually hope that they had a different
Let's
pacement
be
because maybe
real.
they had better tactics on the other one. But
Yeah.
Let's be real here. It's very difficult to rate MGGG because they were against a sandbag, but I don't think that they're gonna blow the fuck out of FGOG.
No.
I think FGOG will get points out of the game, and I think they'll blow the fuck out of GBFG. I think that's a solid advancement. Like, I don't know why you're dooming about this. This is a free group for FGOG, man. You said it before that you said anything less than 7 points is an embarrassment.
man.
I don't know why.
That's exactly
they
what I was
would
going to bring up.
Just
out of
save the
this.
dooming for when it gets to knockouts, because then they'll crash out somewhere.
Yeah. Knockouts is a different story. Will this team do good in knockouts? Probably not. They didn't look like great. But
They
in
did
group
it!
stage- in group
Now you
stage,
admit it!
They looked fine enough.
Ugh.
The group stage looked fine enough to get out of this group, avoid another callies, and keep the team running until EOS, baby, and that's what we're here for.
Oh yeah, which will never happen.
Yeah, that is real. That is true.
Part 2 ending soon, and Part 3 will commence immediately after.
Me, when I stop exploring Crimson's ass to yell Kino when Smug Breadman scores, literally me, dude. That is what happened.
They were in the Crimson, I saw.
Dude, I stopped
Word for
exploring
word.
Crimson's nutty putty crave to raise my arms. And
I was
make
literally
them.
watching their stream with Scully's stream chopping every other frame, and then they went to the Crimson, and then I yelled Dante with the header, and everybody in the voice call left.
Everyone in the voice school stood up and yelled McDonald's. What a
Yeah. McDonald's.
Is that what VGL code does when the VG League
You think,
plays?
yeah?
They just don't
When people
watch.
when people are like, why does VGL code not care about my team in between VGLs? Like, come on, man. Like, get real.
You got bigger fish to fry. They're gonna soy pog out the Crimson biome.
So some people really think that like, oh, VGL Co are orchestrating all these things behind the scenes in between VGL.
No, we're watching each other play Terraria.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Like they could not give less of a
Their
shit.
VGL Co is orchestrating a raid on 4CCG right now. Meanwhile, VGL Co is playing golf with friends during sub time.
Friends.
Golf with your friends.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want to play golf with friends again.
Dude.
No, we need to.
I
I
do.
need to hear you mad
I
again.
hate golf with friends so much.
You guys think he's mad about GBFG? You haven't heard Toki be mad
Toki's the
until
maddest
you've
I've
heard
ever
him
heard him.
play golf with your friends.
I think I bring out a new level of accent when I
It's
play
so-
golf with friends.
He does. I've never
You
heard him be
do.
that Anglo.
You did.
Oh, you went to get
Man.
food. You went to get food.
I
Hey
have
guys,
golf with
new
friends, but
memes.
nobody ever
Stadius
invites
gets
me to
food.
play.
New meme alert. New meme alert. All right.
What?
Anyways, nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm beefing with one guy. I'm getting one guy so hard right now.
Food at 10 a.m.
Scratches your recently gotten food belly.
You wanna know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna get dinner after this, but now I can't because apparently eating at normal times is bad. And as soon as I'm one of the BBWs that Streak wants to fucking pound, I guess.
Oh, is that 10 a.m. Kochi with another melting butter on his toast?
Oh,
I'm
it's
out of
harder.
breath after laughing. I've still got plenty of breath in me, buddy.
Rapidly running out though as I fill my
rapidly.
stomach with food.
All right, do you want to move? Do you want to move on to Group K?
Let's move.
Oh,
How will you
Do-
fucking
do you
go
want- do you
post
wanna-
there,
do you wanna-
man?
do you
Because
wanna
it's
point-
easier to reply here. I posted the thread all the goddamn time.
Do you want to give the mic to the idle mouse manager? and see
I'm
what
fighting.
happened against
I'm
Two-Hog?
fighting fucking everyone here. Yeah, let's go to the. I'm throwing punches at the sky. Group K. Group K. At 2-0 over 2Hug and PMMM 2-1 over Pet Team TRG. What do we got?
Guys, we got fucking kill 2Hug.
Yeah, what was their fucking pastebin bullshit that they tried to do?
Pastebin was full of illegal instructions.
Yeah. Oh my God. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Right.
Look
Hold
at it again, yeah.
on. Let me get it up.
We're
Let me
gonna
get it
look
up.
at it.
Yeah,
We
what's the
kinda-
actual pastebin?
What
Cause-
was Benny and Peter
That's
cooking?
Crimson.
What were they cooking? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do-do-do-do.
Ta-ta! All right. Go. Oh wait, we were supposed to at Crimson. At Crimson Group.
Wait, was it not for
No,
HGG?
I
No,
thought
it's
that's for
for-
SKG and Ink.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I will add him here though to talk about if he wants to talk about the pace bid. If you want to
Yeah,
say,
I just
anything-
remember I remember unmuting the stream to Crimson saying this is full of illegal instructions and I can't do this.
Did he say
Yeah.
that word for? Oh wait, here he is.
I did say
Yeah,
that,
here he is.
actually.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So, like I mentioned earlier in the day, a bunch of teams handed me paste bins that were just like, hey, these are going to be my pre-match instructions so you can do it quicker. I appreciate that. FGOG, put your name on it. 2Hug gave me a paste bin that I'm even going to, like, gave it to me while the pre-match setup was going on, not early in the day, which I would have made fun of them then and not on air. I'm going to post this in Assfuckers just so you guys can see it. If you want to post
yeah.
it publicly, I don't care. Literally every instruction in 2Hug's pastebin was based on what At was setting up.
Literally, the
Every
first
Single
sentence.
line is
the
instruction.
first
if they
sentence.
use wide
specific
attack,
rules
do
against
this. If
that.
they use center attack, do this.
The very first
Based
line in
on
this
them.
pace bin is this is based on them using short passing and P1 with fluid still on.
Oh my
There's nothing in here that there's absolutely nothing in
Line
here.
is
No.
illegal.
There's absolutely nothing in here that's legal. My
If they
God.
do this or do this or do this, I don't fucking know, so I'll freak out and retreat to my mind palace for a while! Exclamation
What the
point.
fuck?
Wait, so
They do this,
I'm
go
telling you,
preset
like,
3, do
2Hug
this.
management
Oh my
is my
God.
second favorite management in the whole VGL. I love HGG2D and I love 2Hug. These guys are
Man.
nuts.
was
Yeah,
2Hug
but they
live
are-
managing or were they not?
They showed up, yeah.
Okay.
Why
I was
give
gonna
them
say,
a
also,
fucking
this has-
paste bin?
Bro, I'll just
Why
tell
give
you
you a
the
fucking
instructions,
paste bin? They
then.
could have seen with their own fucking eyes. Oh, we should set up this instead. Would have been fine.
The best part was,
Yeah.
At set up all three of their presets in different things than they were expecting. So his IRC was just screaming and panicking.
Oh,
He had no
yeah,
idea
well,
what
he
to
did
do.
say he said, I don't fucking know, so I'll freak out. So I guess that's what he did.
That's great. I'm so happy.
It's a good thing, yeah, he showed
Oh,
up
yeah,
because
'cause
there's
fucking-
no other instructions in here for like subs or anything.
Bird was managing on the other side, and he was like, bro, is he really waiting for everything I say to think of what he's going to do next?
That's not legal. You can't do that.
Yeah, that is actually illegal.
As a
It is
live
in
manager,
the
he is
rules.
allowed to do that with the instructions he gives me. He's not allowed to give me a paste bin that says, if they do X, do Y.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's illegal because in the past there's been games where it's literally just we're not talking about
Okay,
like
wrong-
chess matches or
wrong
whatever, like live managing, but like literal like, oh, he did this, do this. Oh, he did this, do this on the other side. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, results.
Run
It's been a
something.
rule.
Switching
It's been a
presets for
rule.
90 minutes straight.
Yeah.
No. See, that's the thing. Like, I know what you're talking about, obviously, because it was me.
Yes.
But that was live managing. That wasn't even paste bin
that's
shit.
fine.
That's been in the rules for a long time, like a long
Yeah.
time. That you can't
You
do
had
that.
to do that
Like,
in live managing because your co-manager at the time tried to give me an illegal paste bin telling me to do it.
yes, exactly. And so then I basically my job was to basically just follow that illegal paste bin and ask you to do it instead of
it's
instead of it being
literally-
in the paste bin. But
Yeah,
yeah, no,
it's
that's
a-
been in the rules. That's been in the rules for a long ass fucking time. And
an old
the
42
two hug
rule
managers
again.
have been around long enough that they ought to know that you can't do that.
It's
But
literally
also-
spelled out with an instruction. It says instructions that rely on the other team's instructions will be ignored. E.g., if we're 2 down, use these instructions is okay. If he changes his attack too wide, then do this and this is not. It's literally spelled out not to do the thing
there are
they
examples. It is this exact situation is spelled out in the rules and said you cannot do this.
did. Yeah.
But I'm glad that you said when it was given to you, because that's exactly what I suspected. Because like I was thinking, I was watching in a call, and I said, I bet you they just handed this to him with like no time for him to look over.
Oh
it.
yeah,
'Cause
if he had sent
usually-
me that early in the day, I would have just told him in a PM, you can't do this, and gone about my business.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do as well. If I read a paste bin early in the day and it's like, oh, this is an illegal instruction, I'll just be like, hey, can't do this. Here's why, and like like screen cap the rules where it says that you can't do the thing. But yeah, that's exactly what I expected, was that they handed it to you and then were shocked when you couldn't put their instructions on their illegal ass paste bin in.
Okay,
Alright, hold on.
CCG fucking screen cap saying, oh, it's legal because it's a paste bin, because it's pre-game instructions, not a paste bin. You're missing the fact that it doesn't matter if it's a paste bin or not. If you had said all of that stuff in the IRC pre-match, that still would have been illegal. It's not about it being a paste bin that makes
It's
it
about being
illegal. It's
reactive.
any instructions besides requesting to make subs when the other team does so. That's allowed.
Honestly,
As
you're allowed
stated
to
in
make
the
those
rule,
changes
but-
as long as you're just like, I'm doing this because they went center. Like, if you just say do this change now, like, fine, whatever, fuck it. I don't actually care
Yeah.
about preset chess matches; those can be fun. But
Yeah,
don't make
that's
me
fine.
fucking do it for you.
Crimson,
Yeah,
they
the
wanted me to tell
problem is
you
that it's reactive.
Well, you
It's
know what
if
sort of
they do
sucks.
this, then do this. That's
Yeah.
the issue, because then that puts the onus on
being
you.
reactive was never allowed. I don't think that's been allowed in over a decade. And yes, it's phrasing, but like if you knew, like if you said this word for word in IRC, it's still not allowed. Which is
Yeah.
what everybody said.
What was the team earlier in the day who did like the same thing but they worded it differently? Like if they
Oh, that was
they
at PSG,
do deep
PSG.
crosses. Yeah, that one. Yeah, if they do deep
Oh.
crosses or if they do that.
Also shouldn't be allowed, honestly.
Yeah, but that's based on gameplay, not what the other manager is
No,
doing live
I-
managing. So
No, yeah,
it's,
but
that's
it's just
legal.
worded differently. Yeah.
That's legal
Also-
because it's based on how the game the match is going, how the AI are fucking doing stuff or whatever. That's not based on, oh, if they go preset 3, we go preset 2 and make this change and this change. Oh, they changed to that kind of defensive pressuring. Never mind, do like that over and over again. That's not allowed.
I also like how in his own
concession
post-
changes are allowed, yes, but concession changes are not. They are, again, reactive to something that happened in the game, like a game event.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Yeah.
things that are specific reactions to changes that
changes.
the other manager has made.
Yeah.
That's the part of it that's illegal.
It's sitting there watching the other team take a timeout to change sliders or in pregame, watching them do specific slider changes and then telling the streamer, oh, do this. And then the other manager does another change and they're like, oh, do this. Like, you're not presenting with a game plan set to go from the get-go. You're just like micromanaging based on the other person's movements, which
Well, and
it's
if you do
illegal
that,
because it's annoying and it takes up a lot of time.
Well, and if you do that live, there is a self policing element to it in the fact that you only have those 2 voluntaries. That doesn't necessarily exist for paste bin, if that makes sense. Or it does, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. The point is, yeah, no, I don't know. It's spelled out. It's right there. You can't do it in the
My
Yeah,
favorite
it says
part of
regardless, it's in the rules. Yes, can't do it.
my favorite part about his post is that he goes, "Oh, this paste bin was 100% legal." Then he goes, "Oh no, this isn't a paste bin." But in the link Crimson posted, he called it 2hug paste bin versus at. How are you supposed to infer anything else about this?
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
No,
Off
if
of that
you said that it
name.
was 2hug paste bin versus at, then it was a paste bin.
If you
Oh,
if
shit,
you
you're
wanted
right.
to try and get through a loophole that doesn't exist, why did you not simply just copy and paste the things into the IRC window instead of giving him a paste bin?
He was like, "It's
If
better
you
formatting."
pre-typed them, just copy paste them into the IRC window. Then it isn't a paste bin at all.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just funny
Can I
how,
freaking
like,
Gmail
you were
my
there.
tactics?
It's just funny how every line in this is illegal. Like
Every single one. Yeah, that's genuinely
reaction.
impressive.
Every single thing is just highly illegal.
It is the
Every
most
single
illegal
thing.
paste bin that you could write. It's amazing.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Hey,
the last line is actually legal. After 50, the ball goes out. Sub out the
oh yeah, that was
Yeah, that's
CB,
fine.
the one
CB.
legal
Yeah, no,
line.
fine.
Everything under the fucking break is fair, but it's 2 instructions.
Yeah,
All
that's
you need.
Yeah, it's
those
not
are
a
fine.
super long paste. It's a 13-line paste bin, and like 10 of those lines are illegal.
Yeah,
It's
actually.
it's great.
Yeah, that's that.
That looked
PMMMTRG.
good.
it's
I thought-
so pointless. Dude,
I
want to
say right now,
Yes.
2hug is certified bad.
That's right.
Next game.
Next game.
Terrible team. Beeps is always wrong about this team.
At good.
That's good, probably.
Yeah.
Good.
So mad
Also-
Batman.
Manager
just
asks,
wait
is my
until-
team good? Yeah, it's all right, mate.
No,
I mean, it's not bad.
No, 2hug was trapped
good,
and
mate.
betrayed. When their paste bin gets in, this team will be good.
Maybe he said the
Wait,
legal
That was
one.
an issue there.
Their paste bin or their paste bin.
The paste bin of their paste bin.
No, good. Paste bin.
Can you post the picked out award? I don't have it on hand. Wait, maybe I do. But no, we only posted to make fun of people. They're correct. They're correct in picking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
PMMMTRG. I thought
that's
TRG's
an
auto
award to
would
be proud of.
I thought TRG would fight harder. Not really, I guess. I couldn't see their goalkeeper,
It
which
was
apparently
pretty bad. I was upset.
As soon as PMMM went -1, I just walked away.
To be honest,
they did it again.
Head in my hands when he put that fucking instruction through. Oh, God fucking damn.
I'm gonna, yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna be real. Like on the one hand, like TRG's auto was thoroughly bad, but on the other hand, PMMM is quite an experienced manager. They have like a very specific game plan, which is go fuck yourself, and they implemented it perfectly. PMMM with another PMMM masterclass, they have done their duty, which is to win the game in a way that makes you.
Play to win the game.
PMMM, play MMM. Yeah, that's it. That really is like their game. I know it sounds stupid, but their game plan is win the game whatever cost. Right? Like that has been PMMM for the last few VGLs. It is. Yeah, we are going to play the most haram football you could imagine. We're going to win the game 1-0. We're going to win.
They're just fucking
like,
SMTG again. Like,
It
with a
is
different,
SMTG
with an
being
anime
better,
face mask.
honestly. Yeah.
Which makes
SMTG
it better as far
skip
as I'm concerned.
Or like GSG and that really fucking bad knockout.
They're very much haram ball. And you know what? I'm in a way, I'm happy with it. While it is horrific to watch, I'm actually I support
It's a unique
like
style.
individual. Yeah, I support like having a style in the VG League.
It's a team identity, and it's nice because they've been running the same like non-metal striker 4-4-2 kind of export for a long time. And
I do like that.
sure,
Yeah,
that is the
no, I support
PMMM
that. I
tactic.
support that. But yeah, everyone
that
knows what to
striker was
expect
kinda
with
bad,
PMMM every
that
single
game.
time. Everyone when PMMM plays, people are searching for that Hitler video to post it first. They want to farm kicks of it. Like every single time, they know what's going to happen, and that's team identity that's hard to come by. There are a few teams that manage to do that, so actually, I'm pretty happy with them. However,
dismantle
TRG,
it quickly.
Yeah, TRG. Well, they may be dismantling it quite quickly after this one, but TRG, I hope they will do better against 2Hug. I'm not expecting a lot.
I mean, it's 2Hug.
If you don't think they're going to do well against 2Hug, then yeah, that's.
What
Yeah.
chance do they have against at
the mighty
that
ass?
point? None.
A 3 out of 10 chance, or against
I would
all
like
odds.
TRG to come into the VG League back again and get points. I feel like if they were to come in and go pointless and have a miserable display, they probably just won't come back. I think the caretaker that they have is an example of a guy. It's very much like I would just want to be involved guy. You know, I have a little bit of a team. I have this little team. I can't do a lot by myself, but I would like to be in the VG League and then bring them into there. And I feel like he may be discouraged and just kind of throw in the towel if the team gets a shit auto and pieces out, which is really I feel like the fear with VGL orders, where sometimes you're going to get the God auto, yeah, that's all good, but there is always the fear like, oh, you know, you have a team's future interest in mind if you give them a shit one. And that's pretty difficult to reconcile. But I do hope that they get a win out of it and keep coming back. I feel like there's a lot of potential in Terraria General to make a funny team. So yeah, I hope that they get a win out of 2Hug.
Looks like they were dooming pretty hard after that match. So yeah,
I was looking at the post in the thread. They were not happy with the results, but I mean, with how PMMM likes to play, I would be willing to say that this is a product of the team that they played against, and might not be indicative of how they will perform across all of their games. But otherwise, they did look really grim.
Yeah, if you're trying to get a thread interested in a team, PMMM is the last team you want to play against.
It was unfortunate, yeah. Did the team look good aesthetically? They had some issues. It was
their goalkeeper was invisible.
That's a single issue.
That is
yeah,
some
one.
issues.
I thought that was
man.
intentional.
I'm fucking sorry. Well, I'm not fucking sorry. I didn't have any involvement in it, but like, you know, that they had some issues with a team that has no idea what they do. Like a team that had everything handed off to AceCo. A very small and struggling ESCO, to be honest. So they had their goalkeeper that had some problems. Their team maybe could have looked better aesthetically if they had a manager that knew what they wanted out of aesthetics. You know, it's a very new caretaker that doesn't really know what they want. He's very ESL. It's difficult to communicate. So I think that they could do a lot better with what they have, but they need to like stay in for another VG League to get that done, and therefore they need to like win a game, you know, get a few points, have something that they can make the gen retain interest with. It's quite difficult. This is almost like the trouble with teams. I don't want to bring up the topic again, but the trouble with teams not going to qualifiers immediately is that they immediately have to face teams like PMMM and shit like that. Like PMMM at 2Hug is gonna blow out a new team like TRG without a kind of a guy at the wheel. It's gonna be hard for them, and maybe they will just get blown out and be a one and done. And that's kind of a fear for all new teams. But
yeah,
you know,
that's always a fear.
Response.
Sorry, I got spooked by the skeleton.
Keki Pow.
I do think TRG. I want to have benefit of the doubt, but I don't want to blame everything on Poop Dick Schizo. I don't know how many of those posts were genuine. I assume one of them was. But I can't be too sure about the others. But regardless, as the caretaker, you want to make sure that people are getting a good show, and you can't do too much if you had no hand in the tactics, of course. You put together a good team. It looks nice outside of the invisible goalkeeper, which was a stadium issue in the first place. So we'll see what they can do. Hopefully turn things around. And if not, then TRG just doesn't come back. And unlike the last incident where everyone was desperately hoping it was another MMCG situation, the guy did try. And you can't fault a guy for giving an honest to goodness try. I think it was a good effort. And if it's done, then it's done.
I want the team to say, despite them not caring.
No, he said despite they not caring.
Listen, my liege. They clearly cared because I was looking at the general at the time. You know, they were upset with the game. You know, that was the problem. They clearly did care. They
cared enough to watch it and be mad about the results of it. Now you have 2 more games to turn it around.
They were not happy about what they saw. You know, it was not a good game. That was the problem.
Generals that don't care aren't going to comment to say, wow, that sucked. They're just not going to say anything because they didn't watch, because they don't care.
Mercy Pow? What does that mean?
The opposite of love is not hate, it's apathy.
No, probably Murky Pow.
Oh, Murky Pow. Okay.
Mercy Pow.
Mercy Pow.
Mercy Pow.
God, I wish I would Pow Mercy.
Yeah, I would Pow Mercy quite bigly, actually.
Fucking Mercy Powerful. Who's TRG the Mercy Powerful? I don't know.
You got this.
No, there's no appropriate situation to apply Mercy Powerful to. The Mercy Powerful.
Following this, our next match in that group is... Oops, that's not what I was supposed to be looking at. At PMMM and 2Hug TRG. What do we think? I think the TRG auto maybe got a bad roll. The team faced the team that countered it. Maybe it'll look a little better this time. Or who knows? 2Hug could...
2Hug is on the comeback trail. We got the paste bins going now. This is where the comeback starts.
I don't think they can slurp it out like PMMM did, obviously, because they're not PMMM. So I think TRG will have a better chance.
I think they could accidentally. They could accidentally slurp it out. I think. Not on purpose.
That's the best.
They could accidentally do the right thing and win.
Yes, that's my faith in 2Hug. I feel like they could accidentally do the right thing.
I think probably
loves beating street tiers.
Man, they are the Deku of the VGL League. I do think that TRG, there's nothing in the team that makes me think that they will win.
TRG rolled the dog auto.
Yeah, they rolled the dog auto. I think that
did they really? Is that who?
I'm just reading a post. I'm just reading a post.
Oh, okay.
We don't know.
Check this.
I feel like this is 2Hug's. This is definitely 2Hug's game to win. I don't know. I feel like if they lose this and that's fucking embarrassing, disband your team and never come back to VGL.
Dismantle it quickly.
At versus PMMM though.
That should be a good one.
At versus PMMM. I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna be a 1-0.
Certified a banger.
It's gonna be a 1-0.
For who?
For who?
I think it might be PMMM.
Boo!
Whoa!
I seriously, I think I'm not saying that AT's a bad team at all. I think that AT is a good team. However, I think that this PMMM guy just knows his shit. Like, he knows exactly what he wants to run. He's gonna get some bullshit early goal, and then he's gonna lock the fucking team
down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
It's gonna be a shit game. Like, it's gonna be a shit game to watch, and he's gonna walk away with 1-0, and the app manager is gonna be like, man, what the fuck was I supposed to do here? It's gonna be one of those games where you're like, it didn't matter what I did. The other
and then because it's at like Nonawa will get a red card or something.
At
It's
90
gonna
plus,
be a
like 90 plus
horrible
2.
game.
Well, I don't want any of this to happen, so I'm not streaming on Saturday.
Well,
let's
no,
dismantle
not
this
at
quickly.
90 plus 2 because that's like too late. It would need to be like Nonoa will get a red card and that'll be the reason why they lose to PMMM. But then because it's the fucking will continue so that they also lose against TRG the week after that.
I don't want it. I don't want ads.
Oh,
to be
that's
fucked. I want them to
true.
be good.
Why say
Don't
why
let this
say
happen?
why say all these words with a simple sna okay suffices?
Suffices.
Suffices. Suffices.
True, my liege. It will suffice.
That's a word. It's pronounced suffices.
Sorry, I
language.
powered down when I was reading that. I bigly powed.
This is like advanced ESL King because it's in audio form.
Bro doesn't even speak English. So
Group
I don't rate it.
L. ESL POW. Group L was a 4-1 win for SKG over Inc. and a 3-0 win for 1999 over
I'm
OMG.
doing that. Yeah. What is that one Fortnite Fortnite emote where you're like fucking shaking your fucking fist in like a jerk off motion?
That's called jerking off.
It's about the fucking Vegeta one.
What's that called where you're jerking off?
What's that called when you shake your fist like a jerk off?
What's it called when you take your hand into your kai and like you just stroke a lot and then this stuff
genuinely
comes
can't
out?
find the emote.
You're excited about SKG being good, right? Is that where you're going with it?
It's the hype emote. Yeah, the hype emote. Thank you.
So it was the Vegeta one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
that
one. And I'm doing.
Wait,
it
is he
over
stroking his cock?
No, this is what I'm doing over fucking ink. Eat shit. Eat shit. This team is the most overrated piece of shit team that we've ever had in VG League. And it's been one good run. People were forced to admit that ink was good. Go back to the fucking dump where you belong. You don't.
Why are you so mean?
Get fucking wrecked.
Another flowers for one VGL, and then it was right back to wiping our asses off with ink.
That's right. Embrace the stink, baby. You'll be back where you belong.
The ink manager waited in here for 3 hours for this.
To hear that?
All right.
And he couldn't even get IRC working.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
I talked about that for a minute.
Yeah.
I wanted to join in here because I had something I wanted to say about that. This goes to every manager, not just the ink guy. If you're like around and struggling to get IRC working for whatever reason, I'm like, unless there's actually something that's like you cannot like. You are being blocked from connecting to IRC from like a geo fucking range reason, which happened in 4CC recently with people from like New Zealand and Australia. It was weird, but
based.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good. Yeah.
Fuck.
But-
But sorry, go on.
When you're a manager who's just been around for a while and you're just struggling to figure out IRC because you're retarded, but you're like on Discord and saying like, "Hey, I'm trying to figure it out," I'm not going to let you manage through Discord. But if you request like, "Hey, having technical difficulties, I'm trying to figure this out, just run me as auto, and then I'll get back to you if I can get in." That's all it takes. That counts to like if you PM that to a streamer, that counts as effectively you sent us an autopilot pace spin. That's all you need to do. I spent 5 minutes waiting for that from Ink and never got it, while the idiot struggled to get IRC working on his phone. And I must say, when you showed up halfway through the match and then like took control and gave retarded sliders to your team that made it play worse, it killed me even more inside. God, I hate you.
We waited 3 hours for this.
3 hours.
Hope it was worth it, buddy. Thank you. Good night.
This reminds me of something that happened on the first day, and is worth because Crimson, you're here. Someone needs to update the link on the wiki sidebar for the IRC link because the 14G manager DM'd me on Discord because they also couldn't connect to IRC, and I remembered, oh right, the address is different.
The
And I
address
told him,
that
and he
links
got
through
in.
that link links to the exact one that works.
Oh,
if he
does
was
it?
struggling,
Okay,
it's because
okay.
he's an idiot,
Lamau.
and I know
Okay.
at least one of them, and I know he is an idiot. But I walked him through setting it up.
Okay.
Like irc.implying.info does work. If you're struggling, it's a you problem.
Yeah, I think I had to change it
But-
to irc.implying.live.
That also works. We set up
but
two of
also
them, but that works.
Yeah.
Here's but also
That would
here's a
work for him,
crazy
too.
idea to avoid that happening. How about you try connecting to the IRC before the match starts? Like before you have to manage, maybe just like pop on there and see if you can connect at the start of the day just to make sure that you're not going to have a problem later. I don't know. Like preparation, just a little bit.
Okay,
I don't
shit.
know.
Fuck, I'll read
That's
it.
just
Sad
me.
news.
If-
Toki admits the council rigged it against Ego on purpose. That's true. Yes, continue, Beebs.
Like,
Big
I don't know,
cow.
man. It doesn't
Thank you,
seem
pal.
that crazy. Like, it'll take 30 seconds. Just pop on there. And then if you have a problem, you can ask somebody about it before it might negatively impact your team.
Oops. I keep posting the
Groundbreaking stuff.
I don't
over
know.
there,
Sometimes,
Scrap
sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that prepares for shit at all.
posting in the wrong channel. Sorry.
Yeah, like
I
I
think
had
during,
there's a couple managers that do this, and I had one of them today, the 1999 manager. Like in the middle of like the victory anthem for the match before his even started. So while he was getting set up, he was just like, "Hey, like quick PM, making sure this connection works." That's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, please feel free to do that if you're not sure if your IRC client's going to work or not. I'm not going to be mad about that.
Yeah,
Oh.
just do it. You should do it. It's a good thing if you do it, because then we're less likely to suffer some kind of fucking delay because you can't get into the goddamn IRC.
I thought it was good to go. Something will always go wrong. Please just check 30 minutes before your match.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Keki Pow? What does the whole Pow shit mean? He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Pow.
He's unaware.
Doesn't know.
You tell
maybe
me.
you should maybe you should look 300 years before watching ass.
Lacks the information.
Wabi Pow.
Crappy pal.
And then
Maybe
99.
Maybe you should have been at a Maybe you shouldn't have been at a convention. Maybe you should DM me your cosplay. Thank you. Next.
Whoa, dude. CCG's gonna be posting about Toki grooming.
Uh-oh.
Let's
You're
Wabi
not even
talk
in power
Pow.
anymore. Goddamn.
99 kind of raped OMG, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is unfortunately a game of
Yeah.
all time for OMG because it is not only a big
yeah,
loss
they
for
got
them. It
blown
is
the
the
fuck
first
out.
time they not only didn't score 2 in a game, at least. It's the first time they've
It's
never
true.
didn't score at all.
I was
Ever.
actually quite
Really?
sad of this.
I didn't know
Yeah.
those-
No, wait, no, yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
never.
retarded.
First time
No,
they never
they've
scored.
always scored at least 2, even in losses and stuff. Obviously, their first game was a
It's
4-6
fortunate a new
loss,
team
but-
did good, but it's also unfortunate such a passionate team got stunked like that.
Yeah, this is their first
Yeah,
time
this one made
they've
me
ever
sad.
not scored, which
Or
is
skunked,
it's,
not stunked.
It's
Well,
the
they stunk it, but
end of an era. That's they've been here since 21 and have always scored at least 2.
Yeah, OMG flopped bigly.
But-
What can you say? I like OMG. I'm a big
Son
OMG.
graduated.
yeah, me too.
Like I say, I think I said
You
it
called them a
before, but
retarded dog last week.
OMG is my favorite.
We love our
retarded
retarded dogs
puppy.
here.
Yeah, but they're my favorite retarded puppy. That
Yeah.
doesn't know how to sit, and they don't know how to score either. Apparently anymore. They're too dumb. But I still love them. I hope they do a little better. And
Well,
maybe
Too
beat
full of
team.
Lazaga.
Garfield
Lasagna.
almost causing like an own goal with a really bad clearance.
God. Man.
Oh
I was-
yeah,
It was
somebody
unfortunate. I-
said earlier in the day, I don't remember who or what the situation was, but like OMG was putting estrogen in Garfield's lasagna,
Is this true?
What?
Great
and
stuff.
I'm here for it.
It's nice
he
a
had
new team won.
breedable hips.
It's nice a new team
Whoa.
won, but our pet team lost bigly, so we're sad. Yep, I did say that.
Yep.
I'm glad that I'm always happy a new team gets.
I'm glad you guys have media literacy.
Yeah, certificate of media literacy to you. Now, I mean, it's good that 1999 won.
Yeah.
However,
It's always
I like
good
OMG.
when yeah.
I'm sorry, 1999. I like OMG a little more. You know, good on you for winning. Well, win against the team that I hate.
Somebody asked me. I was in a voice call watching. Somebody asked me, "What is 1999?" And I couldn't answer.
1999.
It's
1999. Listen, buddy. 1999. When you beat Inc. 5-1, I'll be sucking that team off. Like, I'll be like,
all you gotta do is beat Inc. and you're the new pet team.
I'm downloading it today.
You're the new pet team.
1999. I will find out who the goalkeeper is. I'll find out who Pap is. You know,
I'll find out
I've
who
always wanted
and you'll be right at home because everybody talks like you in that game.
Yeah,
you know, I've always been into underage alcoholics. I was one, so it's actually it's a game right up my alley.
It's
they're all British. They're all underage alcoholics.
The Toki game.
Yeah, the next game that I have no idea how to like enunciate in any way. To be honest, just read the wiki, buddy. Now listen here. I'm not about reading the wiki to learn about the story of a game. Okay, I don't do that.
Yeah, no,
there are people that do.
Look up the fandom.com, dude.
I'm not going on the wiki to find out what I'm a read fag. Okay, I play games to read games. You know, I'm the reading manager. I don't play games to skip the text. Every single thing is getting read, whether I like it or not. So I'll read your game.
What could even OMG do here? It looked like it was so fucking stacked against them with that almost red backline. I mean,
you must love HSR. I quit that game because the reading was so bad.
I mean, like the thing with these posts are making me laugh so hard. Fuck the team, fuck the manager who stayed until 3 a.m. That's not even true. He's not. He didn't stay until 3 a.m. He was here for 3 hours. I don't think he's in that time zone. Look, man, the Ink guy, we go way back. I knew the Ink manager in high school. We're good pals. It's a good little riff we do back
when he was still in my cut cage. And now
I know that me and the Ink manager, we went in and got ice cream together once. We're good pals. We could do this shit with each other. We're friendly.
I licked cream off the Ink manager's cheek.
I kissed the Ink manager in the photo booth, and he didn't give me. Crimson left. Fuck.
Crimson hates OMG, Inc. and 1999. So
yeah,
I mean, to be fair, Crimson was born after 1999. He doesn't know what the fuck happened then.
That's true. Wait, then how did he, in 1992?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, how did he do it?
You know.
Oh, you know.
But watching this match reminded me of something that I kind of miss about a person that I don't necessarily miss, but it reminded me of like way back when in ye olde days of VGL 11 when GFG first had the first match. There was a lot of engagement with the commentary and the people in the chat of like, hey, what is this game? What is it about? And like asking questions and really engaging a lot with the people that showed up in chat. And I don't know, I kind of missed that, and it felt like a good opportunity to like talk a little bit about the game and the subject matter and stuff like that. Seems like we don't get that much with new teams anymore. And I would have benefited from it because like fuck if I know what 1999 is about. I was hoping that it would happen so that I could learn.
Hey, look, there's kind of a difference between GFG and 1999, where like GFG and VGL 11 was like, it was more like a Limbus company, right? Coming in where it brought a bunch of very, very dedicated like people into the game that would immediately hop on the mic and tell you all about the game. They had everything you want to know. 1999 is more like a.
No. That's not even true though. Like GFG in its first match had like Andy showed up for TWG and nobody showed up for GFG.
You know who actually showed up for GFG in its first match? Maybe it was friendlies actually.
Oh, I don't know who.
It was me. I showed up for GFG in his first match because I played Ghost Frontline.
Yeah, he was.
In fact, I think that was one of my first commentary things. I remember showing up for GFG because I was a big Ghost Frontline fan because I came from Kentai, and I wanted someone to represent the game. But I think it was not either friendlies or mobile ball or something like that. It was like before your first official match.
What I remember was look, we heap plenty of shit on this gentleman, but I think he was really good at with engaging with the people that showed up to watch the team, which can be a good positive experience for people that might be new to the league. Like, hey, somebody's like, even if it's not genuine interest, just like showing a little bit of, hey, we care about, we are interested in hearing what your game is about and what your general is about. I think that can be a positive experience. So I kind of miss when that happened.
I'm sorry to interrupt that. What you were saying is true though. Like it's being able to engage.
Stop eating so much.
I'm not. I choked. I fucking choked left.
Beans is trying to have a genuine moment, and you're just sitting here stuffing your fat.
No, I'm not. I'm agreeing with him.
My Zoer wife came to me in my DMs
and
was crying and said nobody cares about
you made him
team.
shit post. I was gonna agree with him, and you made him shit post. Way to go, QT. I was gonna continue the discussion, and he brought up his Zoer wife now. Thanks.
Thanks, asshole.
Streakers.
Don't giggle while he's having a moment.
Don't tell me. Shut up. Game
faggot had more name changes than wins this year. True.
Look, man, I'm listening genuinely, and I scrolled down to fucking. It made me laugh. I'm sorry, but no, you're right. Teams engaging with everything, and like managers being so willing to share like the culture of their general. I think that's a really cool thing. And then I feel like I get that feeling from 99. I get that feeling sort of from FNG. It's just there's the 99 guy is a little more enthusiastic, whereas the FNG guy's like he'll share stuff, but like he's only when the topic comes up.
But
I think it's cool.
Guy. That's what they need.
They need commentary guys.
That's what their guy.
That's what the gigs,
like,
the GFGs, the HDGs. They all had that kind of like. Well, the HDG had the I'm not going to sugarcoat it incident, but other than that, it was really good.
Yeah,
I think the
I'm not saying big markets, small markets can do this too, because OMG was able to share their culture of their stuff too, and they're tiny. Like anyone can do it. Just be enthusiastic and willing to share. Like sharing is okay. Just because someone says you are such a gay faggot, shut the fuck up, doesn't mean you can stop sharing.
Yeah, unfortunately, Snowg's opportunity to do that just led to their thing being posting rabbits when they play, and that's kind of it. Because when they were like the pet team for a brief time, it was just, whoa, look at all the porn they're posting in their general, and that's it.
Oh yeah, that was
fun.
I'm not talking about ass. I'm talking about during the match. But that's also like just drawing from positive experiences that I remember from like. When I was just a fan, like back then, VGL 11, I had never watched the VGL before. I didn't. It was my very first experience with anything VGL related, and it was a core memory for me. It was like, wow, he's like taking an interest. He doesn't know anything about this team or about this game or anything, and he's asking about it. Whoa.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just remembered it as a positive.
And if you get this cool positive moment and turn it into a cuck joke, I'm gonna I'm gonna split you in half. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say that was more. I was more
I'm just
comparing
laughing.
Snow G to OMG because OMG's kind of came during AS as well because of all the Sony stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
I mean,
yeah.
we try, look, we try our fucking best, but we just don't know. I
Yeah,
would like 1999. 1999 has its shooters, it has people in chat,
I got
it has
Cunny
dedicated fans, and that's great. You know, I'm actually very happy that 1999. I don't know what, like, if there was a perception that about, you know, VGL Co, that for some reason we are underselling 1999 or we don't care about 1999. That is not true at all. There's been nothing but positivity that this team has come in, has a dedicated little fan base. It doesn't need to be a big fan base. We don't care whether your fan base is a Limbus company or whether it's OMG.
Terraria
If you're
General.
bringing in people, if you're bringing in people that care, that's more important than how many numbers you're putting into the chat. We don't give a shit about that. And 1999 has clear shooters in the chat every single time they play, and that's great. What would be even better is if one of them would go in and hop on the commentary booth and be like, hey, I know this team. I might not know that much about football, but I'm willing to share a bit about 1999 to the streamer and, you know, to the other commentator that's obviously going to be, like, asking questions. They're going to be able to, like, make a few jokes about the roster, but they're not going to know the team. We just need a little bit more context, and that's what's going to elevate the team from, like, in the neutrals' eyes, from it's just another gacha team to hey, here's all these cool things. Hey, maybe I'll try playing this game. Maybe that's how you get new people over. There's a lot that can be done.
Yeah.
And, we hope for the best. For it. When OMG came in, we had a bunch of people playing.
We played Omega Strikers for a day. Yeah,
we did play Omega Strikers. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that thing that's posted because I actually do want to keep continuing this conversation because it's like genuine.
Yes, continue.
Yeah, no, like
QD,
when there's a new
you
team.
were in that match.
Which match? Sorry.
The GFG TWG, I think.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I was gonna say that like when there's a new team, I try to make it like accommodating because yeah, I do want to like retention is important. Like the impression that I'm interested in like finding out more about your team because not only like I might not be interested in playing it, like I have enough shit to play. I'm not gonna. The only thing I know about Reverse 1999 is A, the British dub is the main one, and B, it was another Arcanite's killer that didn't really work out, like Alchemy Star. I mean, it's still going.
I'm always impressed by how much you know about many of these teams and games. I'm like,
that's not that much, but
very
yeah, I guess
unemployed.
I guess, but it's more just
What the fuck?
That's barely anything. I don't know anything about the plot. I don't know anything about the characters beyond what I researched to do a card drawing.
Yeah, but, but you know something about everything.
That's because it was posted about in AKG when it was coming out. It's like, oh, it's another Arcanite's kill. That's literally it. But my point is, what I was trying to get at is, if I don't know shit about a team, I'll try to be kind of like, accommodating and stuff. But it really does help, to your point, and to Toki's point, that if somebody comes in and is very passionate, or at least very knowledgeable about the game, it really helps. Because, yeah, I'll engage. Because I might not be interested in playing the game, but knowing about the team helps me and probably surely other streamers make it more entertaining, because directly pointing out things about the team's players, about the characters, like, I don't know, like generic example, a character being a fucking retard, like canonically or something, and they do something retarded on the pitch. It's like, oh, classic, blah blah blah. That's like a very whatever example, but you know what I mean. Like, it helps commentary, it helps play-by-play, be more entertaining by knowing what kind of characteristics these players have, what kind of memes they have. It doesn't need to be like super in depth, but it's like, I feel like ESG could use that a little more. Having somebody come in and even explain what it was, basically, boiled down to like it's fate but with objects instead of people. It's like, okay, yeah, I can get that. I feel like it could use a little more
And
than
then
that
my
at
next
this
question
point,
would be, okay, now what's fate?
well, that's
QD, this
you. But
is-
for
this
me, it's
QD
like, oh, I get this.
This has gone on a little too long. That they've officially become our pet team because of this.
Oh,
VGL
okay. Well,
wants someone British to commentate 1999 matches. All right, buddy. You
Well,
there you
so
go.
there you
They
go.
have
But,
Limbo Man. That's as
you,
close
you,
as they
you,
can get.
you,
Yeah,
Limbab does not count.
that's Scottish. That doesn't count. I don't think there's. I don't know if there's Scottish people in 1999. If there is,
that
then I
is
guess it
classic
works, but-
British. Saying he's not British.
The Scottish do not count. Okay, you need to sound like someone. You want to get someone in that looks like that sounds like they've poached an elephant. I'll be there. I'll be right there, buddy.
You've definitely killed some black people with a blunderbuss. Yes.
100%.
But anyway,
Yes.
All right, I
The
think
Zulu
we've gone on
Wars.
long enough. Pet teams aside and everything.
sure.
Recap aside, we
Yeah.
did a lot of good stuff, guys. Congratulations, thank you. We are now in the Q&A section, which will go. I don't know how.
Anchor post now.
Everything below the post that says below this post will be read. I will let you guys get started. We will take things on the SciTube too. You guys have the benefit of being on
Dante
SciTube.
with the header.
That is Dante with the
I'm-
header.
Pissing.
Wow.
Dante.
let
Limbab
me
plays
see.
1999. He's so unemployed.
What do you mean
You
we
didn't
didn't
predict
predict
the
the
next
next games? We didn't actually.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't,
Uh,
actually.
Okay.
We did
I've
not.
got
OMG and
OMG Inc. 22. SKG beats 1999.
yeah,
Yeah, I feel
I
like
think
this
SKG
is
does.
SKG's
SKG,
lead.
I think are back on their a back.
I think OMG SKG too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe in 1999.
Well, that's fair. Yeah.
1999,
That'd be
when you
kinda cool.
submit a nightly, remember not to change all the cards and stuff in it.
Nightly
yeah,
edit
make
will
it
go up
legal.
after my DVC exports. That is probably just gonna be the AGL one again. I didn't have time to make a new stuff for game.
Just copy the God Auto.
No, because
Let's do that.
GameDuel has a funny gimmick. I'm gonna reuse it. We gotta use the clue.
That's right. Hit that clue.
Hit that clue.
Ah,
I
shoot.
wanted to put in the new players, but not enough time. So let's see. Any questions on the SciTube? Already answered that. We're nightly edit. That's gonna come within the hour. Win streaks execution. Hopefully tomorrow. 933 group. I agree. Ass has been so fucking bad today. Even first fuck ass is better now. I made this post. Thoughts on this burger? What do you guys think about this burger? This one. I'm posting. it.
Shit.
Tits
I
too
mean,
big.
What the fuck is that?
It has
They didn't
onion
even
show up
try.
cringe.
The cheese shouldn't be all the way at the bottom. This is
Why
horrible.
is that
They
cheese so
didn't even
drippy?
I genuinely don't think this person.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
hang
what
on a
happens
minute, hang
when
on a minute,
you-
hang on a minute, guys. Forget the burger. Look at how long the McDonald's drink is.
That
It
is
looks like they
pretty.
stretched
Well,
it.
that's
You
yeah,
can
that's
tell
bad
this is
perspective.
America because look at
Yeah,
the size
it's
of
huge.
that.
What do you
drink.
mean not long? That's just a medium-sized soda
No,
pop.
but
What are you
it looks like
talking
it's like
about?
they
It's
say-
smaller
no,
than
but- yeah, but
Europe.
that
You
is
can
not
tell
how
this is
the-
America
big
because
that
look at the
is.
size of
Right.
those tits.
It's not about America. Okay, listen, buddy. As someone that's flipped burgers at McDonald's, the M is not proportional to that cup. They've drawn it completely wrong. This is an ESL that has never been to America, probably hasn't even ordered McDonald's in their life. Get the fuck out
That
of
is
here. Don't draw
that
this
is
shit.
way too big to be a McDonald's burger. You're right. That's like a Burger King
Completely
burger, and that's
incorrect,
even too
okay?
big for that. You're right. Yeah.
Her tits
That's
are way
true.
too big too.
We heard you,
No.
Beeves.
What?
We heard you the
No, her
first.
boobs
They
aren't
can-
big
they
enough.
can be
Actually,
bigger, yeah. They can be
incorrect.
bigger.
Fingers and her tails could
that was
also
the
be
first
bigger.
time I said that. I think wasn't it?
No, that's like the first
That's,
That's
time.
like the
also
fourth
that's also
time you
not
said that.
Suzerain's mom. Suzerain's mom only has one tail.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, that's
gatekeeping
not- that's not
McDonald's
Susan's mom.
drinks.
No, that's not
I'm
You're
not
getting old
gatekeeping
and
McDonald's
gay.
drinks. First of
Am
all,
I-
I was the
am
guy
I
that did the
insane?
drinks when I worked there.
Yes.
But I'm not gatekeeping it. I'm saying that they don't know shit about them. This McDonald's was not done by a true American. It was done
Yeah,
by
that's
some
not a
ESL.
McDonald's. McDonald's burgers are really small. Actually.
All right, yeah, whatever. Put
They're
the fucking
small
fries in
and
the bag,
shit.
Toki.
Chat question: When is
Done
Two
it.
Hug getting good? I'll let Beebs answer this one.
They already
Now
are, he's
and
there.
always and forever.
There you
Oh my
go.
God.
When's Beebs taking off the hat?
Oh.
It's not Christmas yet.
Well, it's December 1st.
I actually don't remember, like, what is this fucking software that we're using? I don't actually know how to change it.
Discord.
Yeah, we're using Discord.
No,
But it's not. No,
but
I
there's
think-
like some
Yeah, it's-
other
no,
thing.
it's-
There's some
it's-
other component to it.
Yeah, I'll
and
give
I
you the
don't
link
know
right
how
now.
to change it.
I'll give you the link. Actually, I'll let you keep the hat on for the humiliation ritual.
Yeah. No. It's
I'll
isn't
send
it
it to you after.
December? It's December, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's December.
No, it's
It's
not
about to
December
be.
yet.
It's about to be. Can I get
It
Saturday
is
off?
in
The
Europe.
point is, it's
No.
past Thanksgiving, which means I can wear the hat.
That's right.
So go ahead and give me the link, but I'm not gonna change it.
Awesome. Thanks. Will there be more VG League randomized tag team cups? If we're going back to a Fox Pass, probably. And it looks good. I actually want to do something about GBFG with the repeated complaints. Stay tuned. I know you don't like that answer, but we don't want to do anything before the end of the VGL. And I'm caught up on chat. What does the CCG say? I think your OC Cowgirl is cute. Thank you. The question is, what is the question?
She would
So
look
you don't
better
know.
pregnant.
The manipulation.
Mm.
So you don't know.
So you don't. Well, did you make
So you
that
don't
post?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading. I'm not
Correct.
posting.
No, the one about her being pregnant. Okay. Just, I'm looking at you, Beebs.
I read that post too.
What?
I am also
Okay.
reading the CCG, so
Okay.
I read it.
Okay.
And I was
Okay. When will
and I
Deco
was
be
saying
eating
it.
for his after dinner today? I only eat one meal for dinner. It's the Crimson Man. It is. Thoughts on the pre-gig and pre-Limbab eras? I don't like it being called the Limbab era.
What do you mean Limbab
You
era?
call it the
mean like
LCG
the-
era? That's
Yeah,
fair.
like,
Do you mean the
Hang on a
guy,
minute,
or
hang
do
on a
you
minute,
mean like the
guys.
name for the people in that
Yeah, it's
thread?
like it's
Oh,
gig and
you're
LCG
right.
if you're doing that because
Yeah.
both you get the generals in there.
Well, pre-gig
Like,
era
Gigger
Why
had the...
pre-gig? Why pre-gig? I want to.
Because
gig was the next-
I want to
honestly-
address this issue. What
Do you-
what does the pre-gig era mean? When
Because-
did they come in? Like VGL 12?
16. But like, because like similar to GFG, Gig brought in a lot of people who
The
kinda
career
stuck
Oh
around.
yeah.
Gig brought in a lot of
Right,
people who
okay.
stuck
Well,
around
actually,
and did a bunch of
it was
things.
Gig
brought
brought
up
in
in chat.
Chinese and
There is
yeah.
the CCG has been bringing up. I believe they stole this from our original Mendoza line meme, but the gig line, where everything before gig, sold, everything after gig, soulless, and for some reason gig's right in the middle.
Okay. They're just saying that because the previous two winners were XCG and the Smash Bros. And they're like, oh my wholesome little Smash Bros game is pretty fucking soul. And then ever since, it's like, no, gacha game bad.
Gotcha game bad.
First of all, no one in 4CCG plays video games, so I don't even want to hear any of
Whoa!
this.
Did you not see
I-
that
Second
one
of all,
post chain where they said their 5 favorite games? They all listed a
yeah,
bunch
the
of
same
games.
5 songs.
I also dislike the comparison between GFG and Gig because Gig didn't bring in anybody helpful or useful.
No one
that
talked about
did.
GFG.
I
What?
said
Yeah,
GFG.
he just said, just like GFG, Gig brought in a bunch of people. He just
I
said
wasn't
that.
listening.
Counterpoint, I wasn't paying attention.
GFG
Amazing.
out of nowhere, is completely fucking obsessed.
It wasn't out of nowhere.
Thoughts?
He just said
actually,
it.
I'm noticing actually that the leagues before gig were the ones where AKG got 2 runners up, and I'm starting to wonder who made those posts.
Didn't we spoon in one of those?
Noticing.
Yeah, one was a
Spoon in
spoon.
your premiere, which was
Nope.
14. Yeah.
VGL 15, VGL 16 were 2 AKG runners up.
You
Gig
skipped
came
14.
in at 16, so wouldn't
Gig came in at
16 be the
16.
line?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the pre gigs were soul is what I'm saying, and the ones after
They
were
would
not soul.
more after.
Whatever.
Anyways, thoughts on this image.
Whatever.
Thoughts on this image.
Counterpoint.
I
my
accept
narrative.
your concession.
Good image. Thank you for that. Favorite
He's
breakfast
making up
food?
new logical fallacies.
That's
That's
a fallacy.
tough.
Fallacy is a big word for an ESO.
Eggs.
Pancakes.
Eggs, pancakes.
Breakfast
I don't
food?
know.
I
I'm
have-
quite-
Milk?
Oh,
Okay.
breakfast food.
Sausage.
Okay, you guys.
I am
you say
quite
milk?
fond of
Browns.
sausage.
Yeah, I said milk.
Milk is not a food, dude.
Milk is not a
What do you-
food.
It's not.
Well, I'm gonna say obviously my favorite breakfast food is a full English, but I have Special K every single day. Every single day.
I do have coffee every day, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite. No, I have
What do you
coffee in
mean
the
I
morning.
don't? I'm sorry. What did you ask, Cypher?
You don't drink milk in the morning? What?
Yeah,
What
but
do you mean I
milk's
don't
not a
drink-
food.
Milk is in Special K. Do you know what Special K is?
Oh god.
It's a
It's a
cereal.
cereal.
Isn't it
It's a
like
type of
Kellogg? Like isn't it like
Yes.
Frosties,
Yeah, it's-
but without the frosty?
No, it's not Frosties. It's a reinforced cornflakes. You know, and yeah, you have
Yeah, it
milk
keeps
with
them
that.
from
And I have a
jacking
cup-
off, you
and
know?
I have a cup.
But
yeah, I have
isn't
a cup
that
of coffee with
isn't that Frosties without the frosty?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, it
more
tastes like fucking
cornflakes.
cardboard.
It's advanced Frosties for people that think that they're better than that. And it costs like a fucking quid for a box. It's unbelievable.
Damn.
So I eat that every single day. And it has
A
milk, and I
whole
have
quid?
a cup of coffee. That is my breakfast every single time.
I'm just surprised you thought we would agree with you that milk was a food. It's not a food.
This is not a food. Yeah, what the fuck
Is this
wrong
our
with you?
like our hot dog
Jesus
sandwiches? Is this
No,
the
because
ass
that can
Also,
be
it's-
debated,
it's
but
just-
this is
also-
objectively wrong.
It's
Also,
just, it's
Special
just
K
like,
isn't
who's like-
cornflakes. It's like rice and other grains.
Well, yeah, but
It's
no,
not
you can just
cornflakes.
combine it.
When
with
did we
other
have
meats,
that
so it
Akko
becomes a
emo? What the fuck?
No, I tell you what, Special K is like, it's like all bran. Special K is like eating all bran every breakfast. You know, it's one of those like, oh, it has everything in it stuff, right?
It's
Why are
supposed to be
people
like a
why
weight
is everyone
loss kind of
posting
thing
Akko?
too. Low
What
fat.
happened?
I don't know.
Some guy said Akko's
Some
fat
viral
boobs,
Akko
breast
emote.
milk, and then everybody started posting it.
Everyone loved this fucking image. I remember when I added this. Actually, I remember I added this image based on the bag cup. Yeah, it was a good.
Thank you.
good time.
Special K is like premium cornflakes.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
like-
literally
it's
not
like all
corn
bran.
though. It's not corn
It's like
flakes.
all
It's,
bran.
it's rice.
It's America. Everything is corn.
No,
It's
not
not
in this
corn.
instance. It's rice.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Special
rice.
K, Special K isn't American.
When will teams be punished for not updating their
Huh?
wikis? Also, I
No,
fact to
Special K
Coconut
is
today.
American.
I thought you guys would want to find out. Thank you for letting us know. I'm glad you fact to Coconut today. As for punishing teams for the wikis, I don't feel like punishing entire teams for that. And then it's the whole how can we punish managers versus punishing entire teams thing. But I would like wikis to be updated to at least bare minimum information. That's my take on that.
Looks at GBFG.
Looks at GBFG.
Looks at GBFG and shoots
looks at
lasers out of
PSG.
their eyes, incinerating their manager.
What are some things you will do
Funny.
with a fork and a knife after this ass? I don't know. Eat food. Is that what you wanted to hear? Ooh, I love eating food. Yay!
Looks
I
at
love eating
GBFG,
food.
feeds them breakfast at 10 a.m.
Looks at GBFG, vores them. Yummy. Is that the horse fucker man? Yes. That is the horse fucker man.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that In and Out? Yummy.
I love it and out.
Holy
Yummy.
Yum yum, go Tubby streamer, go!
Yippee!
What
My
can I say
chubby
except
streamer is so
yummy
fat.
dummy do?
Yummy dummy do.
What can I say except yummy yummy do?
Yummy Piao.
Me and my boy Triple T, we're all getting in and out after this. Will Denko's friend's dad who loves Ace Ventura be recruited for this? What does this reply to? Oh, will he? Yeah, I don't know. He loves Man United a lot. I haven't talked to that guy in ages. He's probably going through it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. When are we gonna win?
How to make
You bring up Man United in front of you, and there's like fucking Leon Kennedy strangle.
Let's have a look.
Let's have
Let's have a look.
How to make my team win. Go against Ink. Thoughts on this post? I don't know. You linked a dead post.
Oh, yeah, that's the well.
I know what
you
it
know
is.
what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what it is.
You know.
Well, it's
You
deleted.
know what it
and
is.
Post. Oh no, I can't post in chat. It's actually been that image was never in our databases. Well, okay, whatever.
It's blue archive porn. It's fine.
Why did everybody go quiet when he said that?
I think it was more the comment on the blue archive porn, but yes.
Look, Beebs.
No, it didn't have any text
rain
to
your
it.
little
It's just
nonnies in.
I mean,
buddy.
I have it loaded. There's no text to the post. It's just a spoiler of.
I cannot hear. I cannot have you people start saying nonny. Okay.
Listen here, you nonny.
Listen here, you nonny.
There are limits to this, okay? Like Makuka had like a fapping together board adjacent.
Oh my gosh!
Like that is what I associate with this. And I can't have you people saying it. Okay, it's not. Stop.
Apparently, they still have it. It says guy in chat who seems to know.
Yes, Stadius. I know they still have it. I know they haven't got rid of it. The point is that it can't spread here.
I could describe the image to you if you need it. It's a
why does Tokino? He's a big Guka guy. He managed the Guka
He's a
team.
big nonny.
He's a shut the. When Beeb says it, it feels extra gross. I don't know why.
Well, he was the king breeder.
Yes. Yes.
Because he's a chud. That's why.
Beebs is a fat fucking chud.
Do you think Beebs has ever sat in his chair? Beebs has ever like reclined his chair back and said 6-7 and like moved his hands up and down.
Hey Nani, play the fucking intro.
Hey Nani, play the fucking intro.
Play the fucking intro, you goddamn fucking nonny.
Reclined on his chair.
697. Oh my god.
697. I'm such a fat fucking child.
Beebs does this and laughs to himself every night.
He laughs into his fucking cornflakes advanced.
My special
leak
K with sugar.
Leak the pest VGL 26 will be using. It's gonna be a Fox pest.
It'll be Pest 14.
He's such a shock.
Stop Tuz.
Let me see.
Let's go down the thing. Come on.
Thoughts on this fufu. I will post it for you. Here you go, fufu. It's cute.
It's a cute fufu.
I like that.
Right, yeah.
I will send it to someone.
VGL team for this feeling.
Someone.
Rape.
It's a guy.
I think AG.
Like, yeah,
that's AKG.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to flee from the Family Guy tier list again? You must have missed the sad Scully news.
You know, I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it this very week. I said I wanted to do it, and you know what Scully said? He said, "Oh, guys, I'm not going to be there. I'm going to sleep this ass. So can you please do it another time?" I don't know why he sounds like the fucking. I don't know why he sounds like the cow.
I am a vampire.
My name is Scullyhead, and I do not want the ass tier list today.
Yeah. He said 1 bull export. Ha ha ha. 2 bull exports.
Please read the post he made.
Is that why he hates big exports? He needs to count higher.
Can you please read the post he made and ask?
Yeah, where was it?
About Ink Bros.
Oh, yeah. God, where was it? Street bumped it all the way up. Yeah, there we go. Set my alarm clock for 3 hours in, only to hear this shit about my Ink Bros.
I meant in the accent, but yeah.
Gonna go. Oh.
Gonna go back to sleep. Good night.
Gonna go back to sleep. Good night. Blah. Read this, please. To ask fuck you straight, I wanted to look at that cutting, despite it being posted in the thread. It's still posted in the thread. You can still see it. Alright, a minute the script has the God Auto making another quarterfinal, doesn't it? Not my script, but maybe someone has something different.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh my god, this ESL post.
Someone asked for your breeding carols from last year's end of year ask to become 4 CG chants, but was too lazy to crop them themselves. Please re-sing them and provide. No. Just go get it! Fuck.
Please re-sing them.
Okay, how about this? To save everybody from that, I will go and do it, and I'll fucking crop it.
Oh, there we go. Good guy Beebs. Beebs was nice enough to go crop his correct take about 2
You
hugs
can skip
in
like
VGL
6
21.
posts.
Let me see. Yeah, skip that
That's
one.
later. Mhm.
What do you think Courtney and Des is? What? Thoughts on these cats? No, I don't want to skip this one. These are good cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are
Good
good.
That looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that soffit is badly in need of repair.
Beebs, this is about the
You're
cats.
gonna get water ingress.
This cat
What?
is AI generated. Sorry. Next.
Oh, it does say
What?
thoughts on the cats, not on the roof.
Oh my god, why are we AI generating pets now? Fuck me.
How do you know that?
I made it up.
Fuck you!
I'm like looking at it like
I was
how-
looking at it
what the
closer and
hell?
I'm like,
Got
what?
him.
I don't see it. Which gacha or
You-
former gacha general is going to appear in 6 months? Sora,
Sora,
CZN, or
probably.
DNA? Probably Sora.
Alright, and you already know who's gonna manage it. I don't even need to say.
G-Flex.
Wrap it up on it.
He was only suspended for like a league. He'll come back.
Arknight's Enfield.
G-Flex not gonna come.
Arknight's Enfield.
Arknight's Enfield, baby.
Oh,
What are your thoughts
that
on
one would suck.
Crimson's comments about PMMM and horses? I mean, what can I say except the horse fucker man does it again? Bravo.
Which NTR Dojin is that?
I'm not clicking it! Quali Sip was trapped to
Beebs
betray.
doesn't have access to Sad Panda.
Oh,
Sad.
that's not, well, no, it is an NTL version. It's a Mutsuki one.
Oh, yeah, it's Netorare
Netorase
Netorase Archive.
I'm pretty sure the artist's name is some guy's name in the chat. Hang on.
Quit jerking off.
Uh-oh.
No, that's
no,
guys. He's
slightly
Kanosuke. That's Mamanosuke or whatever. It's slightly different.
Yeah, sorry, no, Kananosuke and
Momonosuke.
Momonosuke. He's slightly different.
Kanako Nosuke, big
Hey,
lover of NTR.
Kananosuke. Hey, Kanako Nosuke, change your name to Momonosuke, please. Thanks.
Quit your life and become an NTR Dojin
George is
artist.
pretty good, actually.
Thanks.
Good job. Good
Sad
post.
news. Beebs confirmed a post on Reddit. Beebs is reading the 4CCG.
Reply says, "Oh no, he's gonna read all over me with a Saba."
Well,
Exciting
Beebs,
stuff.
go control your nani.
Nobody is gonna read all over Saba anymore because she's dead and Swedish.
What
That's
the
not gonna stop people. Death doesn't stop
fuck?
people.
Looks directly at the guy with the whammy tag. Yeah, true.
What do you mean?
Thoughts of the next gen of gachas coming up next year? I honestly know nothing about them. I know CZN's got a booby girl with a sword. That she's kind of hot.
There's probably gonna be a lot of pulling of
Yeah,
cheeks
CZN.
memes, and that's gonna get kind of tired after a while.
Probably. What about the pre-bag era? Were they the first Gook wave? Yeah, kind of. Can you let the Gook into the
Yeah.
booth next ass? He's in there for wrestling and that got wrongfully removed. Was he removed? I thought he just
No.
left.
He just left.
Yeah, he just left.
Just
They don't have the. They don't have the power to
Trapped
remove
and
people.
betrayed in the waiting room.
Will Pixel Tail retire from character? I'm gonna say this now. If he actually we IP checked and everything, and that fell through. But if this motherfucker was autistic enough to make an entirely new account, get it to an entirely higher level, and get an entirely different guild from the other account he showed me for verification previously, good job. You went through a lot of effort to remerk a team. Or not remerk, to re-caretake a team. Mercy Pow!
It's so stupid. What a fucking it's the dumb of all the dumb rumors that spread through Thor CCG. This is gonna be one of the fucking dumbest.
Yeah, the one about DDLC saving Nick G is funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
One
one's
of the
much better
dumbest.
and more believable.
You know, one of
M4's
one of
footrest
the-
replies to Beef saying, "True."
It's one of those things where it's like
Knower.
we simultaneously apparently one of the laziest managers, but also simultaneously willing to put in enough effort to make an account, get it to high level, enter another fucking guild, and then remark a team that he wasn't even managing before. Get a job, dude. Come on to the point. Ridiculous.
What do you think about El Marcianito? What do I think about that? What do you guys think about that?
I like the idea of remarking.
what
I
is
didn't
El
sufficiently murk
Marciantino?
this
It's a
team the
song.
first time.
It's a
I need to
song.
remark
Is
them.
this some kind of Spanish shit? I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, it's
Next.
Martian apparently.
No, dude, it's
a little-
Polish.
It's the
Look at you.
little dude that does the
What?
dance that fucks to every song.
The little
Bleeding?
alien guy.
Yeah.
Wait, what song is this? Man, look, I don't need to speak Spanish. We beat them in like 15 wars. Next.
El Marcianito?
Marcianito. Special K, the K is ketamine. Cypher is... oh, wait, no. This is reacting to us. Is a taco a sandwich? No. Next.
No. Yeah.
My mouth is watering at that Rabby. Correct. Thoughts on the anon fucking... Fuck you. Did VGL salute the Rabby? Did you guys salute the Rabby?
Yes, sir. Immediately stood out of my chair and hit a
I'm doing
salute.
it. I'm doing it right now.
I'm
doing it right now.
Yep.
Yep.
My penis raised in salute. Let's
No,
stand
on
up.
my heart to
Marcianito.
ever
No,
salute
no,
him.
no.
God bless America.
Oh wow, he actually did stand up.
At Grok Nani.
Yes, I did.
Why did you ask Grok what
Are
a
we
Nani is?
gonna have any fucking worthwhile comments posted?
That's what
in the
I'm waiting for!
Like every single one of these is dog shit. Are you guys gonna ask us a fucking question?
You praised them too much earlier on in the stream. That's what it is.
What is the point of us having a Q&A if you're gonna be like, can you read my post?
Yeah! OMG, Keckle, say my name!
Why? See, the CCG is simultaneously like, can't believe these fucking circle jerkers, and then as soon as they get the opportunity to be on the fucking podcast, they're like, me and the bestie, read my post. I can't wait to be on the podcast. You guys are the lamest motherfuckers. Send us a question that is important or in any way like relevant to the VGL.
Honestly, the ones asking about the new potential teams was probably the most on topic question we got.
And I think we didn't give an answer. So
I did. I don't know a lot about them.
Favorite lunch food. Oh my god, you guys are asking about lunch. A fucking Reuben. That's what my favorite lunch food is, okay? Maybe 2. Love that shit.
I'm so full from 10 a.m. breakfast. Yum.
Yum.
MJG said their
That's how
replacement
Beebs
manager
looks
was
like?
banned from the court. Yeah, that's Beebs on the left. Is this true? We never banned anyone from the court. What the hell?
Are we going to see
Actual
any
question.
abandoned teams like VGT or Forza Returns? Well, buddy, if you want car teams back, I've got bad news for you. Most of those generals are like so slow that they can barely hold a thread open. I think it's one of those things where VGT or Forza would probably return if they could hold a team together, but they can't.
Honestly,
It's
this
really
guy
is-
is...
Blame
currently on the
anti-car poster in the,
Yeah, that
in
one
the
guy.
fucking poll. The guy,
one guy who
hates
hated
cars.
cars.
He won.
He would.
Oh,
wait. There's a good question here. Did you fix
Yeah,
auto
there's-
mentalities? No, we're gonna try to fix that for the nightly save. Apparently, we need a whole different editor for that. And I have to do that for 52 teams. I don't even know how to do
God
it. Someone
damn,
remind
I
me.
look like that and I say that.
You look like Asuna.
Walks right over to
Damn.
Beebs. Yabba dabba doo. Thoughts on the handy guy winning $3 million from Mr. Beebs pizza? We made a yeah, good for him. We made a thing just for him. Where is it? Is this it? No, this is shitty. I'm killing shitty.
Oh, we didn't go over the stupid fucking Elmofus thing.
We didn't go over the stupid.
I mean, it wasn't. I mean, to be fair, that was
I
literally-
We had a
said
whole-
something
we
about
had a
30
fucking cook
seconds into
thing.
the stream, and you were like, "No, we'll come back to that." And we never
I know,
And
but
we
it was
never
supposed
came
to be
back to
after
that.
this, but
Hey,
we
guys.
rolled right into Q&A.
Check it out. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What could this be? I don't know. It could be literally anything.
Hey, look. To be fair, this is literally just Discord shit.
It is, yeah. But it is funny.
I don't understand. I don't pay attention to Discord shit, so can you explain to me what it is? Like what happened?
One of the handy managers' accounts got hacked and or taken over, and they just fucking posted a screen cap of multiple screen caps of like a Mr. Beast promotion or something.
Wait a minute.
Mofu Suka
I
hacked.
do want to address this one post.
Yeah.
Dinky Power skipped my VGL lore question. What else can I say except yabba dabba doo? What was your VGL lore question?
Wait, what was the VGL
Because
lore
I
question?
love VGL lore questions. What was this?
Was it in
What was
chat
the,
or
in
on
either
the
here
thread?
or in chat? I don't care. VGL lore questions are my favorite.
Wait, where did he ask this?
Reply to the reply to this post with whatever your question
Oh
was.
man, don't say that. Now he's gonna get like 7 replies with random bullshit.
I don't care. Genuinely, if you have a VGO lore question, like an actual one,
Yeah, I like answering those.
please do ask, because there is nothing. I think there is nothing more that we like talking about more than VGO lore questions, except for which teams we hate. So go ahead, ask any VGO lore question.
Yeah, so go ahead and go fuck yourself, Inc.
Is the VGO lore canon in the Nazverse? That's not what I mean, you dipshit.
No! I knew it was gonna be some stupid bullshit!
I knew it was
gonna be some stupid bullshit!
Questioning the question talk Zor or Sanger.
No!
Who do you
at it
think
again.
streams VGL in the
Holy
Apocrypha
shit.
universe?
I was genuinely
for it.
so excited. I thought it was going to be something like what happened in VGL.
He was so
5
excited.
Before.
Why would anyone
this-
ask that, Toki?
I don't know. I really hope for more out of the CCG. Like it's one of
Debated.
those
That's a
things. You just
mistake.
like imagine if you were like stood before the all-knowing Oracle. He could answer a question from any VGL through 1 till 25, and the question you ask is, which manager would you fuck? Like, oh my God, just kill yourself.
You have the all-knowing almanac that was here for every event, and you want to ask him, what are you eating for dinner tonight?
Again with the food.
No, because that's what they ask! The new Cookie Suka hack where you ban him. No, he got his account back.
The Civ 4 XG manager, where are the VGL 1 and 2 VODs? Unfortunately, lost me.
Oh, those are gone. Those are gone.
Yeah, those are
Twitch,
media.
Those are very
back
sadly
in
lost media.
back in 2014, like late 2014, Twitch would let you keep VODs permanently, right? Because they weren't as big as they are today. So we had the VODs just sitting there on the VGL channel for ages, 1 and 2, and no one grabbed them because you know what? Where are they gonna go? And because of that, no one was like really worried about, oh, we're gonna lose them, because this was a very different era compared to today, right? Because of that, when this incident happened on Twitch in like late 2014, where it's like, hey, we're gonna fucking kill every single VOD ever. No, what happened first was, every single VOD got lost because of an outage. And they're like, yeah, we don't want this to happen again, so we're gonna start deleting every single VOD ever. So we started saving VGL 3 because of that.
We don't
know.
Lose VODs, so we're gonna nuke everybody's VODs.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Thanks.
fucking common Twitch moment, right? So we lost 1 and 2 on the first outage, and their solution to losing VODs was to have everyone be aware, hey, save your VODs now. So all we could do was really save 3. And this was between 3 and 4, if I remember, which was like early 2015 then. So 1 and 2 were just gone. I DM'd Nep asking him, hey, do you have these VODs? I remember asking him, and he's like, no, I don't have them, sorry. So with him not having them, the only other guy I could ask was a guy on YouTube who I found that had old archives from 4CC and VGL streams back in 2014, like entire stream videos. Or VODs, and I sent him a message back when YouTube had fucking messages, remember that? And was waiting for a reply saying, yeah, I do have 1 and 2, here you go, but I never got anything. And now the message just doesn't exist anymore, so I think we hit a dead end.
Yeah, it was just...
Unfortunately, I remember the only person that would have had them is Klaxo back in the day. But unfortunately, he never saved them. They were lost even before the archive got nuked due to like raid failing or whatever. VGL 2 was never on there. It was 3 and up that were on there, so it's just gone.
I remember back in the day because when I first got into all this stuff, I wanted to absorb as much divegrass stuff as possible. I don't remember. I must have gotten into it just in time to not see it because I don't remember the VGL 1 and 2 VODs being on Twitch. And yeah, Classic never had them. So
yeah, the outage killed so many VODs that the new response was, yeah, well, let's just not hold VODs for a long time anymore, and they're rolling now. When does
I think we only have
BPSRG?
3 because of so.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, when does BPSRG play? I don't know what that is. When you be.
Guy who asked thoughts on a VGL and VTL interleague.
No.
You know, I
But
feel
no.
like this is I feel like this is one that actually is. It gets asked a lot. I know the answer is no, but it's one of those things where it's like VGL and 4CC are quite close cousins in a way. I feel and always have been. But VTL is so separate from either of those two that I don't think it will ever have interplay with either of them. And I don't really know why VTL is always the one compared to VGL. I guess just because we have similar names.
Just
and spin-offs.
genuinely, literally it.
Like it's so.
Who would you get to stream it?
Hey, maybe one of the guys that streams VGL and VTL could stream it.
Oh wait,
Fuck
think
that! I'm busy enough.
When I did that, I looked directly at my microphone to see what you would do.
Why is it microphone?
Well, there's no camera here, but I think you're the only. Besides
Good
you and
stuff.
Cypher, who else streams VTL and VGL both?
who do you think will win the league based on the first week?
Cypher doesn't even stream VTL.
What the fuck does he do?
I do most of the invitational stuff from
Fortnite,
VGL.
baby! Fortnite's gonna win.
Yeah.
No, we already said that F and G. I already
Fortnite.
coped and said F and G will not win the league like VRG did.
Well,
said Ace.
I didn't fucking ask you.
Man, they look good.
Yeah, FNG looks really good.
I would love if FNG won the league, but I don't think. I feel like they'll do like an LCG and like get to quarterfinals and then fall to some team.
If DLG is created, who gets the rights of the DLG wiki page? I will give it to the active team. I don't know where DLG currently.
What is DLG?
Deadlock and Duel Links.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably move DLG somewhere for safekeeping, but the whole actual link will go to whatever is the active team.
Deadlock General would be interesting, actually.
That'd be a fun one. Game bored me, but that'd be fun.
I thought the game was complete and total shit. But I feel like a team of it would be interesting because there's a lot of like cool lore stuff, and the player base is very active. It would, however, be an ass faggots team, and we haven't had one of those in ages.
What will the next invitationals be? I don't think about that until after VGL. Thoughts of the board stream happening right now on the 4CC side too? Well, now you got me curious.
Yep. All right.
When is the next 4CC All Stars versus VGL All Stars special match? That'd be cool. We haven't had, when was the last time we ran that?
It's just Smash Bros. What?
Wow.
The next 4CC All Stars versus VGL All Stars special match.
Oh,
that's
that'd be fun.
Well, I think it's when Sleepy So Biden wants another one for friendlies because that was the last time we had.
That's right.
Go tell So that you want a VGL All Stars versus 4CC All Stars, and we'll do it.
I will say Keki Pow in
and by
this
we,
chat.
I mean
leave.
they will do it. I'll have done with.
There we go. Successful raid, guys. Epic raider. Yeah. If someone wants to do it, we can get it done. We have guys who will willingly put the VGL All Stars team together.
Yeah, I can definitely say that VGL AceCo loves putting the VGL All Stars team together. It's a fun time.
It was Sluggers. Damn, have we been going on that long? Are you able to talk about the UMA situation? Not a problem, on my opinion. Well, not something we're talking about now. When does AICG play? B, I asked what Keki Pow meant. You guys made fun of me. Deserved.
FCG is a fucking G general.
Wait, is it? I thought it was okay. All right. Yeah, never mind.
AICG is the AI chatbot general. Fucking G.
Let me see.
It's on VG? Are you for real?
It is on.
Yeah.
VG.
Links up.
Yeah, VG.
Links up.
Ladies Night 3 this
Um,
offseason, if someone Bs. Is GBFG on track to
Oh
receive?
my god, it is on VG, and it has PewDiePie as an OP. We're not letting this on there. AICG falls under the Baojeng clause of not a video game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately.
Jesus
Christ,
Bird answered that
the
one.
OP image is of a BBW Miku. Maybe she
Yeah,
managed to-
in a Halloween hat.
Can I
It's not even
tell
Halloween.
Quabtis to shut the fuck up?
December.
Thanks. Alright, Aquantis, shut the fuck up. When is the
I thought it was
next...
Mantis.
Oh, alright, Mantis, shut the fuck up. Both of you.
No, I need to keep stealing estrogen or testosterone or whatever it was. I don't really remember whenever I speak.
Latin America does not consider milk. What? Oh, whatever. Skip my VGL lore question. Shut the fuck up. I'm not answering that bullshit. I'm not answering any of that bullshit. We're done. Wait, no. VGL TG win? What does that mean?
What's VGO TG?
GLTG.
VGO traditional
Like,
game?
do you just mean
BT Low Tier
VGL
God.
table?
VGL TG.
VG
As
low
in, like
tier god.
tabletop game,
Low tier
like
god.
TG the board. So like the tabletop version of VGL players. I don't know.
I mean, that'd be
I'm
cool.
really stretching here. That would be kind of cool, but I mean,
Will the
V,
council
I
step in
guess.
and do
When are
something
we
about the
playing
fact that
D&D
oh, never mind.
together on ass?
Yeah, we're gonna start our own
Oh my
critical
God.
role, guys.
When-
We're gonna be
when
so
you-
epic.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you said when will the council step in and do something,
I got
really-
excited and then I read the
really-
rest.
in my heart of hearts hoped it would be GBFG, but no, it was about my fucking Zoa
My
wife.
fucking chud Zoer wife
Come on.
and my fucking
You
chud
guys-
Sangan
you guys,
wife.
This guy doesn't post in 4CCG. He doesn't know about any of you. He doesn't look at the thread. He doesn't know a single fucking one of you. And
Get
there's
over it!
10 fucking people posting about Zoa day in, day out. You're the most unemployed motherfuckers. You're sitting on this guy's dick until the day he dies. Get out of this fucking thread and breathe the oxygen outside, you basement-dwelling retards. This is unfucking believable.
4CCG manager, make that a chant for DBC. Thank you.
No, he doesn't. He can't be asked to cut it out, so it just won't be a chance.
Lazy Pow! What can I
He'll
say?
ask us to re-record it and then provide him with a VOD of it later.
Anyways, I posted the cutoff. Q&A is officially over. Maybe next
Thank
week.
God.
Maybe yeah, thank God. Maybe next week. Scully won't have a hairy Terraria's tummy ache, and we could do the Family Guy tier list.
Scratches his Terraria.
Just eating
tummy
the food
ache-shaped
at the wrong
belly.
time again. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you guys for having us. That was a good little ass. That was not a
That
little
was a
ass.
good,
That
like,
was a long
5
ass.
hour.
God
yeah.
fucking damn. We gotta
4
get better
hours,
at this
yeah.
recap shit, man. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
next
It's
week.
never gonna happen. We say that every time, and every time it's like fucking. I'm reading the recap, and it's like hour 5. Like fucking hell, did we really go on that long?
Yes.
Yeah,
People
Yeah,
keep
you-
doing
because
stupid
because
shit.
I
during-
spent 3 hours looping about fucking HGG2D.
It's because the
Yeah.
VGL is just so entertaining, so there's so much to talk about.
Yeah, we had to
Yes.
spend longer on the ass afterward than the VGL itself.
I hold my hands out and say, I love VGL. What can I say?
Hold my hands up
dedicate
and I
my
put them
time.
up and down and I say 6, 7.
6, 7.
I say
All right.
6, 7, 6, 7. I
Get
love
the-
VGL and I waste my
VGL,
Monday on it.
VGL.
Get the fuck out. We're done here. Thank you,
Okay,
everybody.
goodbye.
I'll see you guys next
Epic.
week.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Let's hope that
Bye.
these teams have a good
Stay
match week.
tuned for the streamers.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Announced whenever.
Streamers announced later, posted later. I'm gonna try to do that
Spoilers.
shitty thing for it. I'll do my
Beeps
best.
will be one.
Beeves will be one.
Maybe
Maybe. Okay, bye. Let me get the sign off.
we'll
Bye.
we'll see. Tomorrow, next Saturday is a huge day for college football. So
That
maybe,
is true.
Fuck
That is
off.
true.
That's it. Fuck off. That's the end.
All right, yeah, fuck off. I'm gonna play this song that's been stuck in my head all week. See you guys next time.
Sexy voice,忘れられない funny face 心惑わす瞳に darling 忙しすぎる everyday たどり着くのは rocky night 君の笑顔が好きさ smiling
Dante with the header!